It is St. Patrick's Day, after all. Okay. First comment I see when coming in here is the ghost from the coast, and he goes, I remember when Mustafa lied about glitching and how he sang the Fag Fentanyl song. What? That sounds like a crazy thing to say, kind of, doesn't it? A little bit crazy there. What's up, everybody? St. Patrick's Day. No, I don't know, man. I think Rostov is funded by BLM. That's what we're talking about. You know what I'm saying? That's what we're talking about. What up, Sal? What up, John Matrix? You want to start this thing up, baby? Hit that like button, we're gonna need all the thumbs stuck up there, man. Hit the like button, jam it up there. We're about to get rolling. We're going. We gotta get it. We gotta milk this thing in. You know, we gotta come in for a milky landing. You know what I'm saying? We got Rojas in rare form tonight. He's losing his mind already. He's on the Discord swearing at people. It's very strange. Yo, people are mad at The Rock. We got to talk about The Rock controversy. That's one of the first things we got to get to. They're mad at The Rock because The Rock has, The Rock is, he's able to swear and say stuff and go over the line and be crazy, and nobody else is. So maybe they got a point. Maybe that's what's going on with The Rock. Do you know what I mean? Maybe that's why The Rock is getting problems. Yep. The Rock has white privilege. That's pretty funny. The Rock has white privilege. I like it. Let's start the show up. Hit that like button. We gotta get that. We gotta get the likes up. We gotta get 100 people in here or the likes up. I don't know. One of the two. Let's go. Yo.
Yo, pull up your fist, yo, monetize this. Ain't no way, motherfucking handle this for over 10 years. If 100 shows, fuck around and find out. Get your Cronin nose. No pussies allowed, not for the weak of heart. Sex line calls and the bombs don't stop. In the wheel of fun, yeah, the wheel of funk. And yeah, fuck your mom, he gon' fucking come. Monetize this. Monetize this. Monetize this. Monetize this.
Audio Jungle.
Yeah, Tommy is dead and JB fucked off. Doesn't mean we can't get this party to start. So you can pray right now to the ghost from the coast, but we know Negan drops the most. For all the ones we lost, that includes real talk. Pour a drink right now if you got a big car. An offensive show, just so you know. No pussies allowed on Joe Cronin's show. Monetize this. Monetize this. Monetize this. Monetize this. Monetize this. Monetize this.
Before it's my birthday. Can I take Tommy's spot on Monetized hits for that? Justin Bailey and all your other friends can dish it out. I can dish it right back.
Oh yeah, I like this guy.
All right, well, guess what? I raped your mother.
Whoa.
Yo, check out that bald spot. Look at that bald spot under the middle rope on the top left. Look at that thing. Look at that. I mean, that's unfortunate right there. This is really unfortunate. Yikes, brother. Look at that. Nope. And see, like, Mustafa could never make fun of himself like this. He'd be like, no, I'm not balding. I'm not balding. Nah, bro. It's, the hair's still flowing, bro. That's all good, bro. It's all just flowing still, huh? That's what he would say. But I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid. Look at that thing, man. Look at that bald spot, bro. Look at this thing. Look at that. Oh my God, what a mess, bro. What a mess. That is unfortunate right there. That's an unfortunate look right there. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to myself for having that. Like, I'm embarrassed for myself for having that spot right there. I'm sorry. And I don't care. I just go out there and I always thought I was going to be Shawn Michaels, when I was, and even not that long ago, I looked pretty good, Even back when I was like 28, I looked good. Everything was looking good. And I still thought, I'd be Shawn Michaels or somebody like that. But little did I know I was going to be Howard Finkel, Bobby the Brain Heenan. That's what I was going to be. That's what was going on. It's okay. But that's all right. We got everything opened up on the Discord. It's going to go down on the Discord tonight, right, Tommy? Of course. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. Oh, my God, brother. What up? We're my brothers tonight, baby. Look at those 69s. I love it. Bird, start those 69s off right, man. We've got to find the clip of Dork where he says that thing about his daughter. I don't know where it is, but I know people are asking me for it. I have got to find it, man. It's around here somewhere, and it's funny, man. It is funny. I was dying thinking about it the other day, and I started looking for it. I just couldn't find it in time from getting out of work and being here. But man, oh my God, do I gotta find it. It is so it's so cringy and crazy. Oh God, do I love it though. I love every sick part about it. This guy, not afraid to call one of his daughters a nasty thing. Not afraid to call his other daughter, what he called her. I won't even say it. You know what I mean? Because it's so messed up. It's so messed up, bro. It's like, it's Monetize this 450, a couple episodes away. We're on 448 tonight. And of course it's St. Patrick's Day, so let's see the first dono.
I've been going to wrestling shows for over 30 years. Never in all that time have I ever felt, until last Sunday, that my security, my safety, my life was in danger at a wrestling show.
You dumb motherfucker. I'm coming for you. I'm tired of being positive and professional with you. All you do is push hate and negativity. I'm all about positivity and respect. Don't try me. I'll end you and break you and eat you alive and bury you.
Jesus, eat me alive? Why do you... What the hell? Why you gonna eat me alive? Where's that? Where Ryan Reeves? Like, what's the point of that part? What are you, a Haitian cannibal? What's wrong with you, bro? Coming straight out of Haiti with that hate. Coming straight out of Haiti with that hate, bro. That's crazy. Straight out of Haiti with the hate, bro. That's sick, bro. I mean, you're sick. Luke, dude, how about Mustafa getting triggered last night? We've got to play some of that. It's so weird and awkward. Later. I won't make you listen to it right now, but maybe later we'll play a little bit of it. It was kind of funny. But I'm telling you, nothing is funnier than the time that Mustafa was mad at JB. It doesn't hold a candle to the time that he was mad at JB. He thought JB was a racist or something, he said. And he tweeted Mauro Ranallo to tell Mauro Ranallo that people on a wrestling podcast, this wrestling podcast, were bullying him. And he likes the host, who's me, and a few other people, but he didn't like JB. And he asked Mauro Ranallo for his advice. And the funniest thing about that is, like, why would you ask Mauro Ranallo for his advice? Mauro Ranallo, his advice is to go home and cry. Why would you ever ask Mauro Ranallo for his advice? That guy's advice is legit, to be scared and run away and probably quit the job and to cry. And that's what he asked Mauro Ranallo to do. What should I do? Go cry? I mean, that was insane, bro, that he went and reached out. Like, you could ask a lot of people a lot of things, but like Mauro Ranallo is not the one. He's not the guy that you want to reach out to for advice on, hey, there's these bullies, or, can you imagine calling JB a bully, though? As if, like, it was just crazy to me. Like, JB the bully? And he fucking tweets Mauro Ranallo, bro. I was listening to the episode of Corrupted the other day. I hadn't heard it since... I probably hadn't heard it since it first aired. Oh, my God, bro. It is too great. It is too funny. Oh, God, it was killing me. I was listening to it, and I was like, this is something else. Oh, my God, bro, it's funny.
Duncachino?
Don't mind if I do.
Don't mind if I do.
What's my name?
Duncachino.
It's a whole new game.
Duncachino.
You want creamy goodness? I'm your friend. Say hello to my chocolate blend.
I am calling out Welsh Sith and Ghost. Try and beat this, boys. Also,
Whoa.
where's Hungry Bo Zero Nair or whatever?
What? Where's Hungry Bozer? Oh, Hungry Boner? Oh, Huge Boner. Huge Boner 69. That's who you're talking about. I get you. Okay. Matt Cologne. How you doing, Matt? What's up, Matt? Longtime supporter, longtime listener. Changed his name to something, so we can't reveal his old identity, but I know who he is. Matt Cologne with the $10. Thank you, sir. Calling out Sith, Ghost, and D. Welsh, and Hungry Boner. I'm like, call Matt. It's Huge Boner. The guy's name is Huge Boner, not Dude, Hungry Boner. That is even. Oh my god, dude. Hungry Boner. That's great. Imagine if that was really his name. Here comes Hungry Boner. Hungry Boner's coming here. He's a little bit hungry, folks. JB the Cuck. Rastafa is the gift that will forever give. Dude, when you find the tweets that he sent to Mauro Ranallo, it is unbelievable. We've got some of the clips. It is... That episode of Corrupted is very funny now to me. Like, it was killing me listening to it. I was like, because I didn't know the part was coming up where we were going to read a tweet where he was like asking Mauro Ranallo, like, this guy's bullying me on a show. It's like The Rock and Cody. Oh my God, was it funny? I was losing it.
Super chat party.
Hit that like button if you guys can, by the way.
Fake D Doxer Welsh and respect to our champ Luke.
Oh, yeah. Respect to the champ, Luke. By the way, I'm going to spin the wheel tonight. It's going to go something like this. We're going to spin the wheel tonight. Randy Viper, thank you, man, for the $2, bro. I appreciate it. So there is a chance that you guys could get me drunk tonight. When we spin the wheel, if it lands, we got a lot of nopes on that wheel, but there's a chance that you could get it to land on a whiskey shot. So there's nope. Then there is a shot of your choice. I can take a shot of my choice, and then there's a whiskey shot on the board there. So there's a potential for a whiskey shot. Then there's a shot of choice as well. And then there is, of course, the chance that nothing will happen. So that will come into play. We'll figure it out at some point soon at what triggers the wheel spin. So just to have a little extra fun tonight. And also Luke Rojas apparently has a couple of Dork clips already. And I'm gonna go over to Discord in just a second. I know that Luke's over there. Let's find out. Oh God, well there's one of them. Oh boy. All right, so let's check this first one out. I guess this is the Dork clip. Oh, we'll just keep Vince away from my daughter, and everybody was like, "What the hell does that mean?" And you're like,
that's what it was.
No, my hot daughter. My hot
okay,
daughter.
Okay, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
No, I have one daughter looks like a linebacker. She took after.
Oh my!
No, I'm
So
sorry.
she's the hot one.
No, she's not. And then I have another daughter.
She's not. He
That's,
said, "No, she's not." I'm
Yeah,
gonna die, Dork.
Dude, Dork Knight coming in hot, dude. Holy shit.
No shit, dude.
"Oh my
I
God."
just tell it like it is, man. Shit.
I just tell it like it is. Hey, you know what? You stupid, you fucking ugly bitch, get out of the bathroom. I gotta take a shit.
NFL draft.
You'll
Be
be
the hot one in here if anybody's coming in here.
Oh my God, I'm gonna pass out, bro. I love you, Dork. Oh my God, bro, I'm gonna die. I almost fucking. Oh.
Okay. Well, no, I don't think I say like if all I said was keep Vince away from my daughter. There's nothing wrong with that because
No,
Vince
we're
is a
just
creep.
children.
Yeah,
We're
yeah.
just children. You got Willie McGinnis for a daughter.
So, yeah, Joe, what's up, man? Fuck, dude. I know, like, this isn't a Star Trek show, but oh my God, man, that last episode of.
I know.
Kind of amount in a minute. Not that it has. Call me daughter.
Don't call my daughter. Okay, so that was the second week when he said his other daughter was ugly. Okay, so we got that one. So we'll go. Then we've got the original one, which is also glorious. Right here.
He's scary, fucking smart. That's how he gets away with all this crazy shit, and it's quite frankly fucking terrifying. And I really, I wish.
Here it is.
Yeah, dude, he's a garbage. In my opinion, anyway. If
Why
you
is
believe
it terrifying? What's he gonna do to you?
I don't know what he's gonna do to me, but I wouldn't let him fucking ever meet my daughter, much less spend any time alone with her.
I'm pretty sure he doesn't want to.
You know? Fuck you. You haven't
He was
seen my daughter,
clamoring to
dude.
meet your daughter too. He's like, fuck.
Why do we have to see your daughter? What's going on with her?
You know,
Nothing
Okay.
at all.
Well, I
I'm
mean,
older than
like,
you think. I have an attractive daughter, and I don't want you to fucking.
oh my
What
god!
the fuck?
Why?
Oh my
Why
god!
would you?
Why are
just
you
say
talking
that?
about your daughter being
Seriously,
attractive?
of all the things you could have said, you could have said,
Dude,
"I have a beautiful daughter. I have
you know
a
how many-
really
no.
pretty daughter.
You know
I
how
have an
many-
attractive daughter."
You know how many, no, you know how many motherfuckers I've had to put the fear of God into with this shotgun over here? I haven't even had.
If you're nobody fucks my daughter.
Well, you should
but me.
point at you should point at yourself right
No,
now.
well, first of all,
Oh my
that was
God.
kind of gross. No, that's not what I'm saying at all.
You literally just said that your daughter is attractive. Like you should.
Hey,
not
my
be
mom
saying
says I'm
that at all.
attractive.
No, well, no, subjectively, that's what other people tell me. She's my daughter, so I don't. She's,
I mean,
Oh my
obviously,
God.
like, who wouldn't want that?
she's my cute little. You know,
All
little
right,
girl,
all right. Calm down, Dork. Calm down, brother. Jesus
All right,
Christ!
all right.
Don't.
I gotta wrap it up anyway because I
put
gotta
her
go
to
to
bed.
work at 7.
I mean that. So that was the first night. So we've got both examples there. You know, both of them are there, right there for you, just to have. Ladies and gentlemen, please join us in welcoming AJ Adams. What up, AJ?
$9 for a fuck. Someone donated 9. I'm getting hard. I got 9 inches inside of your wife. $9. I'm shooting my semen to the ceiling.
So that was the first
And my balls have turned blue. $9. Suck my dick.
You got to find the trophies one too, yeah.
Hey Colonel Santos, you boat back mountain bitch, your family looks a mudslide when they walk together. I will burn down her mud hut and pineapple tree house.
Wow. Okay. Jesus, AJ Adams. AJ Adams, thank you for the $9, man. That was sick, to say the least. I will say that. Wow. Okay. That is weird. Okay. That's very weird. Larry also donated. He said, text Mom, I'm on the way home now. Send text to Joe. Hey, can I come over? My mom is dropping off sandwiches. I don't know what that means. Larry, thank you for the donation, the $3, but I don't know what that means. I don't understand. That's very weird.
$9 for a fuck. Someone donated 9. I'm getting hard. I got 9 inches inside of your wife. $9. I'm shooting my semen to the ceiling. I'm coming and my balls have turned blue. $9. Suck my dick.
Have a great night everyone.
Oh yeah.
Got to go play with my neighbor's son tonight. His parents won't be home and it's his 16th birthday. I bought him cake and candy. Probably gonna watch Clueless and The Green Mile. Hopefully tonight goes well.
Thank you. That is a weird combination of things, but I hope it goes well for you. Hey, man, thank you, Matt Rossmeyer. I'm sure you're probably already gone at this point, but I want to thank you for that very much, man. Matt Rossmeyer, shout out to you, brother. And get hard. And now it's Monetized This, episode 448. We're 2 away from the big 450 where the belt's on the line. And, of course, we have Luke Rojas with us here.
Yeah.
How you doing, Luke?
You hear me?
Barely, but yeah, a little bit.
All right. Well, you know what? Hold on. I'm gonna find better reception. I'm just trying to roll a blunt. So hold
Okay, Ristaffa, what do you get? $500,000 in the bank?
on. I wish.
Why don't you take your?
I wish so I could not. I wish I could do that so I could not donate any of it to you. Hey Joe, just buy some land. You know,
You're
Just
more.
buy some six-
Yeah, you're more mad about that than me. Like Ristaffa has probably donated $18 in his whole time ever watching the show, and you're more angry about it than I would be. I don't care. I mean, I'm not even.
Because people used to shit on me all the time. Oh, Luke, you don't donate. You don't donate. Why don't you get on Rostaf? The guy's a fucking millionaire.
Well, that's the funniest thing is for years people were like, you got to donate to be on the show, and it's like, what are you talking about? JB never donated. He was on the show. You know how many people are co-hosts that didn't donate because they were like, you know what? I'm so good I could be on that show, I don't need to send money. I'll be on it. I could just donate my time on it. That's what a lot of people did. So there was always this thing where some people would be like, oh, yeah, you got to donate to be on there. What are you talking about? In fact, I prefer the donators not be on here. I prefer they be donating and listening and having a good time. And I get the people that are co-hosts to be on here. So, yeah, that narrative's kind of out the window. Rastafa, $500,000 in the bank, has donated like $18. So
shock factor's out.
Shock factor's out the window. The guy's rich now, and you're more angry about it than me.
I mean, I'm not really that angry.
Oh, okay. You're just mad Rastafa could fund the whole show, like, for like a year. Like BLM funded him, you know?
He's not going to be happy about that.
He's not going to like that.
Did you like the lion picture? I guess that's like his spirit animal or something. It's a lion.
Oh, my God.
A lion is his
a lion. Animal? Yeah, Jesse. It looks like him, too.
I couldn't tell exactly. God damn.
It's like an LGBTQ lion, which makes sense, too, because Black Lives Matter, all their money goes to LGBTQ community instead of black people, so it makes sense why his lion would have rainbow colors. It's
a weird thing. It's a weird line. It is very, you know, we did this one night though where we like went over all his stuff and we showed all his pictures and we like it was very funny. He was probably not happy.
Dude, remember when we watched his video last year and when we found out it was on YouTube Kids, me and you laughed for a good 2 minutes straight, like just nonstop laughing.
Was that a year ago now? Because it was.
I can find you the clip.
Dude, start episode 3 or something, or no, episode like 5 or something like that of Star Trek Picard happened last year on this day. I'm like, what?
Damn.
Like, dude, did time even go by? I mean, did time just skip ahead? I feel like
it was a quick year. You know why? Because we were all waiting for Cody to get his rematch. Faggot. I'm sorry.
Oh. It really did.
Sounds.
It did fly by though, dude. It was weird. I mean, dude, I feel like it was yesterday that we were that I was like, oh, I'm watching Picard, and like it's already been a year. Like, dude, that's just crazy to me. I feel like there's something wrong with me. It just doesn't seem right.
I sent you. Hold on 1 second.
Where is everybody tonight? What's going on?
It's just a little bit of a slow night. Everybody's
I thought it would be because, you know, I'll tell you what, on holiday times like this, like St. Patrick's Day, whatever else like that, people are not around as much on a Saturday night. I've noticed that over the years.
I'm here, Joe.
Oh, hey,
sorry,
Tommy.
I'm working in the kitchen tonight, Joe. Sorry.
Oh, hi, Tommy, though. It's good to have you, brother. How you doing?
Oh, yeah, I'm always good. I'm just doing good here, Joe. I'm just doing dishes on the back.
You're just doing good? Doing dishes on the back? What is that supposed to mean?
In the back, Joe, I'm working right now.
He's doing dishes on Crystal's back.
On her ass hair?
Why does this asshole always...
Dog, calm down, Tommy. Relax, brother. It's okay.
He can't quite yell.
Pew, pew.
I love that he can't quite yell, so he's just like...
Well, no, this is a new... He's in this therapy. He's in a new defense mechanism where he doesn't... You know what I mean? He's...
Oh, yeah.
I'm trying.
Yeah, he's really worked
on
this.
Flustered.
Quite
you
honestly...
made me so flustered, puke.
Well, then what was that? What are you doing? Tommy, come on.
Yeah. You know you want to do it, Tommy.
Oh, no, come on.
I sent you the...
Oh my God, brother!
Inner pies.
Why do you get
inner pies?
Wait, did you say pies? Is that what you just said?
Yeah. Joe, we got a customer. I'll be black. Give me a second.
All right, go take care of the customer.
Oh man, because he works at Wendy's.
Hey, he's working on it. He's working on himself. Okay, he's working on himself. Let's be honest.
Maybe you should do the same, Luke. Maybe you should do the same. I hate when people tell you that. Like, you really need to work on yourself, like in a YouTube comment, because because you didn't like something. They're like, wow, I bet you really need help. You don't seem like you're fun at all, like, or some bullshit like that. I got mad because there was this fucking like video of this guy, and he made this like he did this really embarrassing impression like in the middle of a packed McDonald's, and like the lady who was doing the impression towards got like really embarrassed and kind of like just wanted to leave. And then everybody in the comments made those fake bullshit like meme comments where they're like, huh, actually that guy seems like he's a really fun dude. And it's just like, no, let's stop pretending like people who are cringe are actual fun people to be around.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about, so I'd have to see the video, but is it on YouTube? Can I watch that?
If I can find it. Hold on. I sent you another clip too. I sent you the Rostafa one. Man, it's like 1,000,000 fucking degrees in my goddamn house.
Yeah, that's
bro.
what I got to do. I got to turn my heater down in the basement. I'm like getting hot. I'm like I'm gonna pass out.
Not used to it.
Wait a minute. So what clip?
But, it's supposed to get cold again. It's supposed to get cold again in like a few days. So what's the point?
Yeah. What clip?
Like I heard someone told me that it's supposed to snow.
What? Oh my god.
Yeah, someone. This is how I like learn things about the weather and stuff. Someone just tells me, and then I just believe them.
Well,
oh, okay.
Yeah, there's no point in the weatherman anymore. So they're just listening to the weatherman anyway. So you're gonna get the same bullshit from someone somewhere anyhow.
And there's gonna be a lot of precipitation, dude. The weatherman. That always just made me like weirded out as a kid, the Weather Channel, because I just didn't understand it. Like what is the red that's on the screen? What does that indicate? Like it was just constant shit moving around and stuff. I'm like, is this supposed to tell me something?
Dude,
I don't
weathermen
understand.
were magicians back in the day.
Is that nerdy? Did I just hear nerdy?
They were like the magicians back in the day. I never knew how they could fucking figure shit out.
The weatherman, yeah, the weathermen were the magicians originally.
Yep. And the Jews, they were weathermen too.
You were going to say that.
No,
Did somebody say Jews?
Oh,
Tommy, come on, man.
Speaking of Jews, the ultimate Jew, Paul Heyman, is getting into the Hall of Fame, guys. The
Walrus. I don't like that guy. He's very, very tubby.
I can't wait to hear stories from all of his ECW guys that he screwed over and never paid and still owes a lot of money to suck his cock now. Like, is that like enraging to anybody to hear Tommy Dreamer, the guy who wanted to like murder Paul Heyman because he got fucked over by him so many times, is now talking about him as if he's a great dude? Like, how big of idiots were wrestlers back then that they just allowed themselves to get screwed over so many times? And now they're gonna praise Paul Heyman as if he was a father figure to me. It's like he screwed you out of all your money, you fucking idiot.
Yeah, if your father stole money out of your wallet every week,
he still owes your parents $100,000. It's water under the bridge.
His parents are probably dead at this point too. That's the other thing.
Paul Heyman, and then someone makes excuses. Well, Paul Heyman was gonna pay him back, but this happened. It's like, well, he has plenty of money now. He probably could pay him back. But he won't because he's a Jew.
Oh.
Come on. We all know why.
Yeah, that's true. Speaking of Jews, did you see that Trump, I don't know if he's on the call right now, but he called Fannie Willis a fanny like her butthole?
Fanny like an ass or something like that, he said? He was like,
that
Fannie Willis, Fanny like ass. Like, that's really funny.
Dude,
oh my God.
Have you guys ever had the election?
Hold on,
all these local cases, like Fanny. It's spelled Fanny. It's spelled Fanny like your ass, right, Fanny? But when she became DA, she just...
Oh my God, dude.
Not only that, all these local cases like Fanny.
Trump has always kind of reminded me of Tommy a little bit.
It's spelled Fanny.
okay?
It's spelled Fanny like your ass, right, Fanny? But when she became DA, she decided to.
Yeah, what do you think? So, Mr. Trump, that was you earlier. You called Fanny basically an ass is what you called her. Like, you called her an ass, which I thought was kind of funny. I mean, that was pretty good.
Well, Fanny is like an ass. Fanny Panny, whatever you want to call her, she's an asshole. Nobody likes her. Nobody wants to wipe her.
Oh.
Nobody wants to wipe her little tight ass. And nobody wants to deal with that, okay?
Oh, good God. Well, somebody will have to someday.
Yeah, the prosecutor.
What,
or
Ross?
The other. What, Ross?
Did Ross just shit himself?
No, I just didn't. I was trying to do a Trump impression, but I failed.
Oh my God! I didn't hear anything. You know what we heard was
impersonating me, Luke.
It heard. That's what we heard.
That's what I heard.
That was more of a Sleepy Joe impression.
That's what.
Because he shits himself.
That's what Trump sounds like to me. Trump sounds like poopy. All right.
No.
I didn't know D. Welsh was on the call.
He's not.
Oh, don't make. The guy's gonna support me at 450. You can't make fun of him.
Yeah, he's got his back. He's got his
He
back.
currently hates my ticket. He supports Sleepy Joe, so.
Oh, that does support. He does support Sleepy Joe. And speaking of Sleepy Joe, Becky Lynch invited to the White House. Why?
I guess because she's Irish, because of some Irish thing. I mean, that's can be the only thing that I've found.
Fuck that leprechaun.
Yeah.
What? The leprechaun?
I just heard.
Yeah,
leprechaun.
maybe. I don't know. Maybe she's gonna spend some time under the Oval Office desk. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
Of course, Sleepy Joe needs endorsement from a wrestler.
It'll be the first time a woman that is actually called themselves the man is in the office since Michelle Obama. Shout out to her.
That is true. She has.
Shout out to Mike, Big Mike. Trump, do you believe that Michelle Obama has a penis?
Honestly, quite frankly, that might be true. It's a theory. It's a game theory. Everybody, trust me. But honestly, she could have one. She might not have one. It might be a dildo or a strap-on because Obama might like it up the ass. Nobody knows. Could be real. Could be fake.
True, Trump. You're so wise. You're so wise.
I'm more wiser than Uruguay.
I got a call from people that do like surveys for politics.
I got that today too.
Did that happen? It happened to you recently?
I think it was this morning that I got it. It was like a survey thing, a text.
Dude, was it an actual company that does that shit? Like Variant or something? Dynata?
Meg from something US Speaks.
Ugh. So I got like some like this was a survey that like Associated Press or ABC or something paid for. They asked me, do you think that Biden's economy is a little bit his fault or a lot of it his fault? And I was like, is there any answer for fully his fault? And the guy was like, no. I was like, well, then I don't want to answer. And then he hung up on me and blocked me. I said, I would call him. I said, you Chinese son of a bitch. He did have a foreign accent.
Oh my God, dude.
Nobody wants a Taiwan motherfucker. Nobody wants those people. Fuck communists. Fuck Winnie the Pooh. Nobody cares about Winnie the Pooh. Crazy motherfucker. Nobody cares about him.
Wow, Donald Trump was probably the most. That will be picked up as the most racist thing Trump you've ever said in a while. I got to believe it. Yeah. To be honest.
Well, they're the enemy of the people.
That's enemy of the terrorist people.
That nerd was trying to joke with the guy, if it's not all the way his fault, then I can't vote. And he's just trying to laugh, and the guy's just like, "Oh, fuck you, dude!" And I hang up on him mid-sentence.
You have no idea. He goes. Before that, he goes. If you were to vote today, would you vote for Donald Trump, Biden, or RFK? And I was like, well, I hate war, so I guess I'm going to vote for Trump. And he's like, sir, that's not a coded answer. Would you say Donald Trump, Biden, or RFK? By then I was like, okay, this bitch, he's clearly a Biden supporter. All right.
Yeah. I mean, I just like the fact that you were trying to get a joke off, and in the middle of your joke, he probably hung up on you.
Yeah.
And so, so after you finished it, you were waiting for the laugh, and then all you just hear is.
More like Uncle Seth.
Yeah, more like "Ba-da-dum," and like call ended.
You should have asked him if his hair color was real. You know, is that your real hair?
He wasn't that kind of minority. He was like from India or something. He had like a Hindu accent.
Motherfucker, are there, you piece of shit, mother bitch. You stupid fucking cocksucker.
He sounded a lot like Omar Fuckerani, if you know what I'm saying.
No, that's the thing. That's the thing, because WWE doesn't care. They don't care.
That's the thing. I need either Trump, Biden, or RFK. I need a coded answer.
No, that's the thing, because I don't care. I don't care about your stupid answer.
I don't care about the war. Give me a name. I don't know why he sounded Mexican there.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that was a little
brother.
bit crossing the race.
I didn't get to talk about SmackDown last night. I just wanted to see if you guys thought it was funny that The Rock's true colors of how he's wanted to been a face this whole time, but couldn't accept the fact that he's a heel. So he goes out to a home crowd that actually likes him, so he does face shtick.
Let's talk about how today there's all these angry rumors spreading around that other wrestlers are mad that they can't freely do the things that like The Rock gets to do. And there's like a double standard, which would kind of explain why Seth Rollins and Cody appear like dweebs. But I don't know.
I don't know why that's a rumor. I mean, Roman and Rock both have always gotten special treatment and get to say all the stuff they want. Even when Roman was in his babyface run, he was allowed to curse, but nobody else was. He got to say bitch ass and stuff like that. So it's to me, if Cody and Seth during this entire thing don't get to say anything scathing about him and don't bring up stuff about his movie career or you know, Maui or anything like that, then yeah, it's most likely Rock said, hey, you know what? I wanted to be in the main event, but then people chose you, Cody. So now we're going to work a program. But you can't say this, and this, and this. But I'm going to bury you every single week and make you look like an asshole. Now, yes, Cody shouldn't be cutting promos where he's crying when he's going against The Rock, who's just going to, you know, jump all over that. But it does seem a bit unfair that Rock is able to make all these sex jokes and stuff like that and bring up all this crackhead stuff and just roast the shit out of Seth Rollins and Cody. And then all Cody and Seth can say is like, well, you're an egomaniac. Just very like vague things. They don't actually go into detail about why he's an egomaniac or about like the fact that he had in his contract that he could only get punched a certain amount of times or that he can never lose an on-screen fight, or that he tried to take over the DC cinematic universe and failed. Like, all this stuff should have already been brought up in promos, but instead we're still at the stage of Cody going, and I respect The Rock. Why? Why do you respect The Rock? He just shit-talked all of your family.
If you needed evidence that this was that this whole storyline was a pivot in The Rock, who was supposed to be face the whole time, just the minute that he came out on SmackDown and heard his chants is when he decided he was going to do a face promo. I guarantee, even in the pictures, he had John Morant and he had a dig against the Memphis Grizzlies. But because he was doing face the whole time, it didn't really, I mean, it was funny, but it didn't play out as a heelish. It just played out as like an observation. The whole thing was meant to be heel. But when he realized, oh, wait, they actually like me here, I'm going to do this face because that's how I feel. It's very interesting. It's very funny.
Well, it's also just, it's literally, you're just going to bury your two top faces and now make yourself, who's the heel, make yourself into a heel or into a baby face. And then the whole time, Roman still looks like a jabroni. Roman looks like an asshole in this whole thing. So for people to go like, I just get annoyed when I see like Rock being here is the only reason why this storyline's interesting, as if there wasn't a ton of people who weren't interested in a Cody Roman rematch. And now that's like that's so in the background, it doesn't even really matter. Like, that's just a match that's going to happen on night 2. Night 1 feels like the match that's the most important, which it shouldn't be. And this is why I've always had a problem with doing the night 1 and night 2 thing. Back last year, I said it would not work because you wouldn't be able to make one match seem as important as the other because you're trying to build night 1 first, and then night 2 is just an afterthought. And yeah, that's how it's feeling to me. Like, yeah, good for The Rock. I'm glad that The Rock is getting over because, you know, he really needed it. But if he's not gonna, if Cody and Seth are not allowed to say anything really that scathing, then it's lame. If Roman just looks like a background character in his own fucking main event, where apparently he's gonna have 9 fucking main events, the most ever in history, which just is infuriating, by the way. Then you're like, yeah, I'm kind of annoyed about it. And that's why I was kind of turned off by this entire storyline since they screwed up on capitalizing on the momentum from the press conference.
Yeah, it's just been bullshit. I just wanted to comment that it was very funny that The Rock does his face promos in front of crowds that he gets love from. And then he goes to Phoenix and calls them all crackheads. Very interesting.
So do you think it's that The Rock is really allowed to do all this special stuff and everybody else is held back?
There's no doubt in my mind, Joe, that on paper, The Rock was supposed to have heel lines. That whole promo he did on SmackDown. That was supposed to be all fucking heel. But as soon as he heard Rocky chants, the minute he came out, he was like, "Oh my God, you know what?" And he even said that. Normally I come out and I roast, but you know what?
No, you don't think that was all planned? I think they planned it like it's going to be a little bit of a hometown thing. So they
planned him to be entirely heel in Phoenix, call all the audience crackheads, not Cody Crybaby's crackheads, all of the arena crackheads in Phoenix, then go to Memphis and say, "I love this place. This is my hometown."
Yeah. I mean, AEW does it. AEW does it when they're in someone's hometown. Like, suddenly that person's good, even if they're a heel. They've done it with everyone. They did it with
Rhea Ripley.
They did it with Britt Baker. They did it with countless people. It's like, so, you know, it's a thing. I think it's just finally WWE is kind of doing it, whereas, you know, Vince would not have really done that in the past.
That's fair. And Rhea Ripley is another example that they turned her kind of face for. You know what?
Yep.
Touche. Well put. Okay.
They're like, it's almost like when, you know, Bret Hart was in Canada versus America back in the day, you know?
That makes sense.
How many hometowns does The Rock have? Like,
what?
I feel like every time The Rock comes out, I feel like he's talking about how, and this is a very special city to me because this is where I had my first barbecue sandwich. And I feel like every time he comes out where he gets cheered, he's like, this is actually a hometown of mine.
This is where I debuted in Coca-Mocha.
This is where I bought that crack rock off that hooker around the corner there. Jake the Snake Roberts got arrested, and The Rock bailed his ass out.
This is where I conceived my ugly forehead of a daughter.
Oh my God!
Jesus!
What the hell?
She's a
God, brother. Oh my God!
And he calls his daughter a linebacker.
He calls her forehead.
My daughter, The Rock's daughter. You want to see The Rock's daughter's backside? Is that what you want to do?
Then you know
I had to keep The Rock's daughter away from Vince. He was gonna shit on her head, and I said her head already looks like it's got shit on it. I don't fucking know. I'm running on empty.
Did you have to work today earlier?
Jesus.
Yeah, and then I came home and I just passed out for 5-6 hours.
My problem was I passed out for about an hour and 20 minutes. I needed about 3 hours.
Get a little nappy poo. Did you have to work this afternoon or this morning, Joe?
Oh yeah. I wish I didn't.
Do you rock coffee before you get in or before you go to work?
Yeah, I do all the time now. Now it's all the time. But I really could have used a nap like earlier tonight, like a longer nap. Like I was so tired today. I was tired. I've been tired all day. Maybe I have cancer. I don't know. But it was just, what a weird day.
Where's Jake? Is he taking tonight off?
No, he'll be back at 4:50 probably.
Okay.
Well, I mean, he'll be on next Wednesday for Out of Nowhere, but Yeah, he can't be on every week, so we got him luckily for like, what was it, 2 weeks or something?
Yeah. I
No.
saw in the chat that if I cash in on 450, I'm going to be negative 100 points or something because of D Welsh.
I got the list right here of what's up. So on
That's good.
Yeah. Jay Menace starts at 200 points. The Pot will start with 2,000 points. Nerdy starts with negative 100 if he cashes in. And someone will start with 200. And I forget who that someone is.
Sith Negan messaged me and said he's going to send me a custom belt if I win on 450.
He said that?
Yeah, I hate to. I'm not going to leak the DMs verbatim, but we did talk in DMs, and he said he would send me a custom belt. So
wow,
I told him that in the honor of the championship, I would ship it to the next person that I lose to, and he said, "Okay, if you want to be a dumbass, basically, and ship the belt, the custom belt that I made you, do that."
No, I think
well, now he's definitely not going to put your name on the belt.
Well, he is convincing. I don't know. I thought about it.
He likes he likes to give you a real, permanent one. That sort of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I think that, like, no matter what, I would, like, whether I win or lose on 450, I'm going to win, by the way. I would never get rid of this belt. It's just beautiful looking, and I like to masturbate on it. I mean, what?
Oh.
Yeah. The only chance I would have would be to do the pot, because I'm already down 100 points. So I would just need to win the pot if I had a chance. That would be a chance in hell.
Yep.
Anyways,
well, let me play. Speaking of donating,
I like the fact that the people in the chat that always call me a Cody crybaby, I made a joke about the Rock's daughter, and now a Rock dick rider is going, "How dare you talk about the Rock's daughter like that?" Just the hypocrisy is hilarious.
Yeah, that's pretty funny because that's what people do, though. Speaking of monetize this and donations, let's play a couple donations. I'm gonna see what's up. Here they come.
We gon' hump them, we gon' suck their dicks off. We gon' hump them, we gon' suck their dicks off.
It's about dick, it's about penis. Men are from Mars, but I'm from Venus. Put it in the butt, stick them in the shower, and take what's ours. I want to drain the main vein, prostate massage so insane until you scream, I'm so motherfucking gay.
We gon' hump them, we gon' suck their dicks off. We gon' hump them, we gon' suck their dicks off. We gon' hump them, we gon' suck their dicks off. We gon' hump them, we gon' suck their dicks off. We gon' hump them, we gon' suck their dicks off. We gon' hump them, we gon' suck their dicks off.
From here on out, I will no longer be huge boner. I shall be hungry. A hungry boner.
Ooh. Oh my
nom,
god.
Nom, nom, nom. Oh my god, bruta.
Oh my god, brother. Hungry boner. Oh my 69. God, brother. Oh my god, 69. Yeah, somebody called somebody called him Hungry Boner earlier by accident. I think it was Matt Cologne. Apparently he's going to adopt the name. I mean, it's a very terrifying name for some reason. Like I'll put Hungry, I'm going to put you up top, man. I'm going to spin the wheel for Hungry because that was that was over $20, so let's spin the wheel for Hungry here tonight. Let me see if I can get the wheel lined up for you. I'll monetize this. 448. We're so close to 450 with the belts on the line. Let's see if we can get Hungry Boner.
In the meantime, Joe, did you see that they dropped a bunch of Halo 2 maps? They reopened the Halo 2 servers.
What?
Yeah, dude. You could literally log on to you pull up an old Xbox, pop in Halo 2. You have to like download an app or something that connects to the servers, but then you can play it on original Xbox.
Well, on actual Microsoft or
Xbox Live. Yep.
Oh wow. That's really cool. I've been hooking up to private servers where I played only Hispanic people before where that happened.
Dude, Halo 2 Luke, I know you were a baby when this game came out, but this game was, I think it was Halo 2 is a landmark in my generation of gaming. I think you would say the same, maybe, Joe?
Oh, yeah. That's all we did. I mean, like, oh my God, bro. Halo... I mean, you know how I am. I latch on to one thing, and I'm like into that thing for a long time and forever. I really with everything I'm like that. I have my ways. Like you'll know the things that I like because I'll do them repetitively for almost all my life, if not a large chunk portion of it. And we all know, like, Halo for me was huge because the day Xbox first ever came out, my mother bought it for me, and I found it, and I would skip school and play it. And it was literally the day after it came out. I was opening it up, smelling the packaging and the controllers, and I popped in Halo, and I was like, holy shit, bro. Like, I just had the biggest blast playing that game, and I was calling my friend Bobby, and I was like, dude, like, this game is amazing. You've got to see Xbox. And he was set on a Dreamcast and just PlayStation, and that was it. He had no...
Lame.
But everyone was into that, though. You guys know the video where I went around my school, and I was like, hey, what do you guys like? And that was 2000... I think that was 2001 or 2. I think it was 2002. 2002, I go around the school, and not one person said they play Xbox. I mean, that's amazing to think back in 02.
What identity did Xbox have before Halo and Halo 2? I know original Halo came out with Xbox, but I don't even think its identity was Halo in Halo 1. You know what I mean? Not till Halo 2 or 3.
It was green. That was its identity.
It was just, bro, but when Halo 2 came out, it was... That online experience was wild, and you already got a taste of it. That's the thing that people, like, maybe they don't remember who are younger or whatever, you don't understand. But it's like, you got the first taste of it because you got to go to the LAN parties, and you got to hook up your Xbox to your friends and have 8 people playing each other and things like that. And you're experiencing the online version of it. Like, you're experiencing multiplayer and then having a house party and experiencing it. Now, nothing was ever quite like that again because online is still not the same as that. But it felt like you took it to a next level when it was like, oh, I can log in. And that was at a time where, like, every day, any game, you could log in and just, you could all of a sudden have this new friends list. You could just find people. You'd just play random games, and you'd be like, hey, Chuck421, want to join the party? And the guy'd be like, all right, guys. No, and then you'd just meet people.
It was join the clan. You want to join our clan?
That was the other thing, yeah. My clan was like 69, like, or something like that. Like,
I went DBZ Kings 69. For Dragon Ball Z, it was very gay.
Well, how's that now? 666.
Yeah, Akira Toriyama died, Joe. I hope you're happy.
I'm not happy. It's very sad. My son wasn't happy. He's very upset.
Yeah.
These people are really upset. And then Leah was watching Attack of the Titan with him or whatever the other day. Attack on Titan or whatever it's called.
Oh, shit.
And
with your son?
Yeah, Leah and Gavin watch it together downstairs. I'm like, what the hell is this?
Oh, no, dude. Watch out for that Oedipus shit, dude. That's what that whole show is about.
What is it about?
Do you know the Greek story of Oedipus?
No, I don't.
So Oedipus fell in love with his mom and had sex with her.
What the hell?
Yeah, dude, it's fucked up. They actually called the Oedipus complex. It's a psychological thing where you want to have sex with your mom. But Attack on Titan's pretty sick though. It's a great anime.
Well, you've just ruined it all for me at this point. I'm down here. They're like watching. I'm like, why is she trying to get him to watch this so bad? What's going on in my house?
I'm just kidding. It's about Titans and stuff and people getting.
What do you mean you're just kidding? You were just kidding?
Well, I mean.
Oh my God, dude! I'm sitting here thinking like, oh my God, what is going on? What the hell?
Why do you think they're all naked? All the Titans are like half.
Yeah, they're all running around with naked but no thingies. Like, I'm like, what is this?
Yeah, they don't have penises.
Gavin's gonna make you watch Dragon Ball.
Yeah, I mean.
So you know what? The first Dragon Ball, not Dragon Ball Z, but the first Dragon Ball where Goku's a kid is a lot more like comedy, raunchy stuff, and like people showing each other's vaginas and stuff. I mean, it's not a like a super kid show. That's all I'm saying. I think a lot of people seem to think it is, but
yeah, it's not. And I think I told you this, Luke. In the first 10 episodes, they already have their first tournament. I thought there was like a shit ton of like filler, but no, it gets right to it.
You would assume there would be, because when I read the manga, I assumed, oh, they probably just, jam-packed this whole thing with filler, but Dragon Ball goes by pretty quickly. Dragon Ball Z, it's got a lot of episodes, and some of them are filler, but compared to now, like, modern anime, like Naruto, Bleach, and shit like that, like, dude, 700 fucking episodes, and everything is filler. Like,
Not a lot of
Naruto...
JO material. Not a lot of JO material.
Yeah, not a lot of jack off material. I'll agree with that. A lot of Naruto is like a flashback filler. So like 2 minutes of fighting, then Naruto like lands on a tree or something. And he's like, "This guy's tough, but this is the reason why I became a ninja in the first place." And then it goes into a flashback of like him at school or some shit. Like, and that is most of Naruto, and that's why I never really got into it.
Yeah, fuck all that. Like, Joe, do you ever? I could never get into like jerking off to like the anime, but some people are. Some people are really into that. Is that something you could get into, or are you like real stuff or no stuff?
I don't know, man. I'd have to be a real weird mood for the car. You know what though? I will say this: sometimes that weird cartoon anime, weird, filthy teasers, traps, like. Sometimes those are what get me started, if that makes any sense. Like, those are what get me going. Like, oh yeah, you know what? And then I pull out something real. I couldn't do it to that, but that got me thinking about it.
Oh my god! By the way, Andre Young in the chat, you're so stupid. Clearly, you haven't watched Dragon Ball, which is pretty common with Dragon Ball fans nowadays, is that they don't actually watch the show.
But I love it. I know what it is.
No, Joe. I was waiting for it, dude.
Since I was 2 years fucking old, I've been watching Dragon Ball. And yes, Bulma shows her fucking pussy to Master Roshi, and that's the reason why Master Roshi agrees to fucking train Goku. I believe that's the reason why he trains her. But I mean, either way, the whole reason how Goku's able, because Goku doesn't even know what a girl is, so he literally feels up fucking Bulma, and he's like, "Where's your balls?" So like, you have no idea what you're talking about, buddy.
Bulma thinks that she has underwear on, but she doesn't, and so she flashes him at her pussy, and it was to get a ride back on the sea turtle. It's a very weird thing. But yeah, dude, but it is dirty. But I could never, like, there are some hot chicks and hot moments in that show, like Launch, but it would, like, I would look up real chicks that look like her. So like when Lois from Family Guy would show up on the banner, I'd be like, oh shit, a hot red chick or a redheaded chick. I'm going to look up that. But I could never jerk off to anime itself. Luke, I feel like you're in the other boat though.
I can jerk off to certain people in the anime. I don't really find anybody from Dragon Ball. I don't find like really anybody from Dragon Ball to be that attractive. I think when Dragon Ball Z rolls around and they're all like more adult, like when Bulma is like actually an adult and not a fucking like 14-year-old kid.
Dude, Chi-Chi, when she's a little 7-year-old girl, oh my god, dude, it's bad.
Ew,
Yeah.
I'm not going to agree with that. I'm not going to agree. Don't make me.
No, the way they dress her. No, the way they dress her, it's bad. I thought that's what you were saying. Like the way, like they make her look. They sexualize her like really bad.
No, I always had a crush for Android 18 because she beat up Vegeta, and I was like, I want her to do that to me. And Andre, you are so stupid. Like, you can hate me all you want, but you clearly don't know anything about the series, so don't talk shit about me.
Does anybody?
Watching it
Super chat.
I'm gonna put a poll up. Botch Club.
Joe Cronin Nation must see now. Trust me, Joe.
Alrighty. Botch Club on Instagram. Go check them out. Follow them on Instagram. There is no greater botch than Botch Club on Instagram. Make sure you follow him 100%.
There's a moment where Kid Chi-Chi is bent over, passed out, and Master Roshi like does a triple take because she's like in a thong and a cape, and her cape's like up over her head.
Master Roshi is just a
Bullfrog
rapist.
is a moron.
Scissor me, Joe!
AJ Adams, you mongoloid illiterate monkey, it's corporate Santos, not Colonel. You can't read? You can't hear? You wetback coconut tree climbing cotton planting purple soda drinking spooky gooky vinegar wigger cross tiger turd you get money from Mustafa.
Oh my God. Jesus, Colonel Santos. That's right. Rostafa has $500,000 in the bank and we're all idiots.
Yeah, but he's got bills to pay, Joe, so he actually has none and he needs money for dinner.
Yeah, well, I've got $500,000 because I don't spend it on stupid stuff. I got bills to pay. Yeah, like we'd all have $500,000 if we didn't spend it on stupid stuff. What the fuck is he talking about? Anyway.
That whole thing was just like, I think he was saying he had equity in a house or something. I don't know what he was trying to say.
It was retarded, whatever it was. He's rich.
Sean Spears? Sean Spears? Sean Spears?
Sean Spears? You got a tryout? You got a tryout? That's what it sounds like.
The Rock.
That's pretty funny. That him crying about Cody the other night was brilliant. I mean, I don't know, man. Boy, I'll tell you what. If you're a fan of The Rock, what?
I think that was his best promo since coming back.
I love it.
And he didn't take 30 minutes to get to the ring.
It was a concert too. It's not just a promo. It's like he got a promo, he got a concert. I mean, it was I thought it was unbelievable. It was like
he even slipped in the "What can I say?" and it didn't feel like cheesy, kind of. You know, I don't know.
I think it had a point too.
I didn't even understand that was from Moana. I guess I didn't.
It was tied into something though. It was tied into the fact that his daughter really likes Moana. He said that once.
Yeah.
So he was taking a shot at Cody Rhodes there about his daughter. Like
it's like a double entendre because I'd seen the movie, so I got it instantly. But if you didn't see the movie, it still had.
Bro, that is one of the best Disney movies ever. I'm telling you. Like, if you have not seen Moana, I'm telling you, bro, I love that movie. I fucking love that movie.
Did it make you cry? You can be real.
I don't think so, but like it made me. I've watched a lot of Disney movies over my whole life, and I always I really like Aladdin and I like Beauty and the Beast, and I think those are my two favorite. There might be one or two others too, but mostly it's Aladdin and Beauty and the Beast that I like more than anything.
Hercules?
Oh, maybe I like Little Mermaid. I don't really like Hercules and those other ones. I don't think I watched it enough. But anyway, being when they got older with the kids movies, with having kids, I thought Frozen was really good for girls especially, and I thought it was a good kids Disney movie, and I liked it. Frozen was pretty good. Let It Go got obnoxious after a while, but man, I'll tell you. But dude, when I saw Moana, I felt that movie had so much more substance than almost any other Disney movie. I felt like the story was very well done. I really liked the songs, and I really.
Did you ever see Inside Out?
No.
By chance?
Isn't that like woke and stupid?
No, Joe. This is there's a movie called Inside that it might be. But Inside Out, I think it was like DreamWorks or Pixar. Chad knows, but it's about
Pixar.
The emotions.
I thought it was woke.
No, dude, I didn't get any sense of wokeness, man. It was about emotions.
Joe just woke. Joe just assumes anything is woke nowadays. It's got colors in it. It's woke.
Well, dude,
Inside out of my ass.
Yeah, there's a new one on Netflix called Nimino that's extremely woke. It's about two gay butt pirates and a chick. I don't know. It's really weird. But Inside Out, or with the emotions, I resonated so much with it because like her parents get divorced, and then like she starts. I don't know. The main character starts losing these emotions and feels dead inside. And I was like, damn, I can relate to that. I cried.
Okay. Yeah.
I cried for the first time in like 4 years watching a movie. The first time, Brokeback Mountain, of course.
And it was a kids movie, a cartoon.
Yes, dude. It's animated. It might, yeah. Very good. Inside Out. It's with the emotions. And some of the emotions, I guess, could be considered woke because one of them's like a fucking beta bitch. Like, looks like Velma from Scooby-Doo.
Okay.
But it's a very good movie. Luke, I feel like you haven't cried watching a movie since, I don't know.
I don't think
insert-
Luke ain't gonna do it yet. It won't be until Luke's like 30 that he'll
No,
do
I
it.
cry at movies. I cried. Well, you know what? I only cry at really Rocky. That's the only thing I really cry at.
You son of a bitch.
Aw.
Rocky.
Yeah, not the first Rocky. I cry at Rocky 3 when Mickey dies. Spoiler alert for anybody who hasn't watched it. I'm sorry. I feel bad. And then I cry at Rocky at the scene from Rocky 5 with Mickey, and then I cry at Rocky 6 a lot but I don't start going. This is so fucking sad. I just get that choked up feeling where you can feel tears kind of coming down, and you're just like, shut up.
Does Rocky make you cry, Joe?
I don't think so.
I don't know if it. I don't think so, but I think I liked watching Rocky back in the day, and I haven't watched it in about 10 years probably that I haven't really sat down and watched Rocky. But I mean, I remember probably watching the Rocky marathons when I was like 7, 11, maybe 14, maybe again when I was like 16, 17. And then I've probably seen it a couple times after that. But I like Rocky. I don't think I cried though.
Before you were born, there was this thing called cable TV that would run the movies basically all day, every day on TBS or TNT on movie days. I don't know. We have D. Welsh in the house.
What's up?
How's it going? What up, D. Welsh? Do you hate me, man? I feel like we have some beef.
I don't hate anybody.
That's what a hater would say.
Hate is gonna make us. Do you dislike me? Did I do something?
Hey Joe, if you re-listen to the Rock's promo, towards the very end when he took out that brown belt, he was like, "And now this belt, Mama reigns. Then I'm gonna beat your son so bad."
Oh, he said reigns.
Kind of hinting at he's gonna turn on Roman.
Well, I think he just made a mistake, but.
I mean, no, I understand what Welsh is saying, because how many times has Rock done like weird subtle things where like, oh, he doesn't do the finger pose right, or he's standing farther from him, or Paul Heyman's giving him a side-eye glance of like, what's this guy doing? Or Roman saying, and I'm gonna make sure that you don't win at WrestleMania, but he's looking directly at Roman. So there are a lot of hints being dropped, but I think Roman is more likely to turn on Rock because Rock is calling himself the final boss, and Roman looks like a jabroni.
Okay.
It could be, or it could be that, Reigns is seeing these things too, and he's like, I figured it out, you scumbag. Like, I don't know. Maybe we'll see. Let's play a donation though, right now.
Hey, Bullfrog is a moron.
Scissor me, Joe!
Why can't these damn Jews just stay still so I can eat them tenderly? They taste so damn good, especially the mentally retarded ones.
What the hell? Oh my God, brother. Tommy ate a Jew?
I can't believe Tommy would do that.
Oh, I can't believe Tommy would eat a Jew. This is great. That's going.
I can't believe he would say that
I've been
he
going
ate
to
it
wrestling
oven
shows
baked
for
too.
over
That's
30
so-
years.
It's one of
Never
your trolls
in all that
pretending to
time
be
have I
me.
ever
Oh,
felt
Tommy, okay.
until last Sunday that my security, my safety, my life was in danger at a wrestling show.
AJ Adams, you gookie cuck, you will eat Mustafa's asshole. All the blacks, give your land back to the whites, especially Joe. Go back to Africa and eat some bananas, you drug infested up to no good criminals. You are wasting America's oxygen. Tommy will hang you in Black Mountain.
Wow. Corporate Santos getting pretty nasty over there too.
Those were my inner thoughts.
Were they there, Tommy? We have to spin the wheel, Tommy, because of the over $20 donation. When it's over 20, we spin the wheel, and I may have to either take a whiskey shot or some kind of shot, or nothing will happen, or we'll make fun of Mustafa. I don't know which one the wheel could
we should
land
have
on.
a cum shot on the wheel.
Well, how's that going to work?
Come in a jar and just lick it.
You want to see that, Tommy? You want to see someone jizz in a jar?
I do.
Oh,
I
my
can't
God.
contain it anymore, Joe.
What is wrong with you,
Fuck
Tommy?
you. Fuck you, bald Eggman looking motherfucker. Fuck you.
Oh, it landed on nothing. Nope. So nothing happened. I could have had to do a whiskey shot. It didn't happen. But thank you, Hungry Boner. for the $25, man. We spun the wheel for you. It didn't happen.
I've been going to wrestling shows
shit.
for over 30 years.
Corbett Santos.
Never in all that time have I ever felt, until last Sunday, that my security, my safety, my life was in danger at a wrestling show.
AJ Adams, you vinegar poop
Oh.
and licking coca ding don ching shong slanty banana. I'd wanna be lard tard. Tommy will peel the black off you with a potato patilla. You will be white before I feed you to my Filipino pigs. You burnt cacao.
What the fuck?
Wow.
Shout
Yeah.
out to the potato peeler.
Corporate
I'm gonna
Santos.
slap the black off his face.
Hey, Tommy, Pepe's a bitch.
That was your,
Oh,
that
what,
was your
what
mom.
what did Mr.
Hey,
Clean say to
Bullfrog
me,
is a
Joe?
moron.
Scissor me, Joe!
Sounds like both Nerdy and Rojas are jealous of the Cheers Rocks getting as a heel, so they're creating a conspiracy that Cody's being held back. What crybabies.
Oh.
They should just went with Rock and Roman. This is what the crybabies get, self-inflicted.
Well,
I mean, no
gospel
offense,
truth.
but Rock and Roman. I mean, I don't really think that would have been any much better. I mean, I don't know. I just listen. I'll admit that I'm wrong if Cody comes out next week and actually says some shit. But I mean, if Cody and Seth are cutting these fairly safe promos, but then when they're cutting promos with Drew or they're cutting promos with CM Punk or other people, they can seemingly say a lot more things. But with The Rock, they have to use kid gloves, and then also The Rock gets to curse all the time, which this isn't a new thing. Rock is doing this for years and years, and Rock gets to make references to sex and dildos and fucking anal orgies or whatever the fuck he talks about. I mean, there is a clear favoritism and allowance of, because also when John Cena was feuding with The Rock, John Cena was in a much different point of his career than where Cody is. John Cena was already the face of the company for however many years, and was given access or given the ability to say a lot more stuff and get away with it. If Cody Rhodes now, before winning the title and still kind of making his rise to being the face of the company, just brought up to The Rock that, oh yeah, by the way, you write your promo notes on your arm, you fucking loser. You think like there's a huge difference, and Cody probably would not be able to get away with it. Also,
I'm gonna take all those words that Luke just said and condense it down into 5. There is no conspiracy. Thanks, though.
I like that.
There is no conspiracy. Yeah. That's it. I love it.
That's it. I don't know.
Psycho.
He said we're I've never once said that I want Cody Rhodes to win either. I'm not a Cody Rhodes fan. I'm not a Rock fan. I'm just observing what's going on. Actually, it's very interesting though.
Hey, Nerdy.
I agree with the nerd.
Thanks, Tommy. What's up, D Walsh?
Hey, if you missed it the other night, I will be at Raw on Monday.
I did see that, dude. I'm excited for you. I'm excited for the signs. Even if you can get on, that's cool. If you can't, that's cool too. I think you'll have a fun time, dude. It's gonna be
You should be
exciting.
able to see me. I have ringside seats.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I think you were saying like to the right of the ring or something.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Cool.
Oh,
Lovely jubblies.
man, we're gonna get Welsh right up in front.
That's right.
Welsh, all right.
Now, can you crash the ring? Can you dive into the
I was
ring
gonna say,
and
what point are you gonna rush the ring?
and rush the ring with a Joe Cronin show sign and hold it up and be like, and just start screaming.
Man, rushes ring to promote wrestling podcast, dude. D Welsh,
what's up?
I think I'm not telling you to do anything like that, but that would be sick as hell if that ever happened in Grand Theft Auto.
Run out
Oh my
naked.
god! Imagine D Welsh getting speared like on TV, like all these running up there.
He would be famous, like the guy that Eddie Guerrero beat up, or Triple H. I remember Triple H beat up dude.
Oh my god, it'd be
Welsh,
great.
you could be in wrestling history. That would be crazy.
I
not
plan on
going to do that.
I plan on making my sign tomorrow after work.
Do you need money, dude? I'll send you money for that
Do you
sign.
need to know how to spell?
No, I'm good.
Okay, because some of the JCS people in the past, I don't know.
He has one up on me.
Have you thought about bringing multiple signs, or just you want to do one sign so it's easy to carry?
One sign.
Sign. Okay. And have you thought really hard about what you're gonna put on both sides or each side of it?
I'm gonna advertise, monetize this 450 and put the names of everybody who's competing.
Whoa! Holy shit! Okay, and then, is that gonna be on one side, or are you gonna do that on each side, or what? What are you gonna do on the other
Probably
side?
on one side.
Okay. Are you gonna put like Roman sucks, or are you gonna put like Roman rocks or something on the other?
Still deciding on what I might put on the other side.
Something wrestling based though, right?
Probably. We'll see.
Maybe. Or you could do show based JCS for commentary. No shame in that. Well, that's cool, dude. Are you driving, or are you taking like are you drinking up there? What are you doing?
Driving. I'm only about 12 minutes from the arena.
Oh shit.
All right, you're not that far.
Are there a lot of homeless people around you?
We have those what do you call them that stand on the street corner with signs?
Oh, wildlife. We call those wildlife. It's crazy because usually around stadiums, a lot of wildlife is attracted to that. There's a lot of wild food out there, a lot of wild drinks,
a lot of wild women.
A lot of wild women, drugs, so just tons of wildlife out there.
We usually have there's usually quite a few people who like stand down by my work on street corners with signs saying like they're homeless and.
Oh. And what do? You punch him in the face, and you just go, all right, bam! You just punch him in the face.
No, I just drive right by him.
You drive right by him. Okay. You don't assault them like here we assault them. Like we just go, all right, yeah. Watch
Joe,
this.
he drives by and he throws change and he says, "You hit the jackpot, mofo."
Hit him in the face with pennies.
Yeah, dude.
I've been going to wrestling shows for over 30 years. Never in all that time have I ever felt, until last Sunday, that my security, my safety, my life was in danger at a wrestling show.
Can anyone help me lose my virginity? I can't go on like this. By the way, my pronouns are they/them. Please respect my choice.
Andrea Young.
I thought that was Luke donating there for a second.
No, that was...
Oh, no. Wait, that's Andre or Andre?
Andre Young. I'm sorry. Was it Andre? I don't know. I'm not really sure.
I asked Andre Young because he's talking shit about me all the time. I said, hey, call up to the show. Tell me what you think. And of course, like a typical pussy loser, he decides, no, I don't need to. Yeah, that's it. That's exactly like what someone who's scared to get owned on the show in front of everybody and get embarrassed would say. You notice that? You notice people who talk trash the most about you when you say, hey, confront me on the show right now. I'm giving you the chance. Here's the link. They go, I don't have anything to say to you, but then still fucking comment about you all night. Yeah, that's what a pussy like Andre Young does. So Andre Young, for whatever $2 you sent, you should have used that money. You should have used that money to buy yourself a gun and then put the gun to yourself and kill yourself and end your miserable.
Look, this is my one and only fan. All right, Luke, let me have this. Okay, let's try to help this guy out.
Oh my God,
if you're nerdy, I'm gonna let you live.
Oh my God, brother.
Oh my God, brother. Tommy, well, Mike, can you say that again, Tommy? What?
Oh my God, brother.
Oh my God, we have got to clip that. We have got to clip that. Hold on a second. Let me get that.
Put the gun to yourself and kill yourself and end your miserable.
Oh my God.
Look,
Jesus.
This is my one and only fan. All right, Luke, let me.
I'm gonna let you live.
Oh my God, brother.
Oh my God, brother. Tommy, well, Mike, can you say that again, Tommy? What?
Oh my God, brother.
Oh my God, dude, that's too good. Oh my God, brother. Tommy, well, Mike, can you say that again, Tommy? What?
Oh my. Oh my. Oh my God, brother.
Oh my God, bro. That is great. I am going to save that one.
Oh my God, brother.
Tommy. Ew. What is up with you, Tommy? Now, that's like Tommy and your brother hates you because he's like not really your brother, you know what I mean? But that's okay.
Oh, are you talking about that asshole that pretends to be me? Fuck that guy.
Yeah, anybody who pretends to be you, Tommy, we take them out, bro. Trust me, we got your back.
Oh my god, brother.
Huh? Oh man. Oh my god, brother.
Sounds like a sex tape, Joe.
It is. It's one you'd want to participate in, no doubt about it.
Oh my god, brother.
Oh my god, brother.
Fuck you, Joe, even though it's a little true. Fuck you, Joe.
Oh my god, they found me. I don't know how, but they found me. Run for it, Marty! Who? Who do you think? The Libyans! Sorry.
Hey, Tommy.
Yeah,
Oh my God,
what do you want,
brother.
Mr. Clean? What do you
That
want,
man is a
Mr.
whore.
Clean? So are you, asshole. What? Don't you have a dishwasher to clean, Mr. Clean?
Wow.
So I was driving yesterday and I had instant karma.
Oh my god.
Well, speaking of driving, here, let me play something.
Oh my god. Oh man, oh my god, it's Allison!
In the spot all day.
Another one!
Allison! Holy crap, Allison! It's a tough wob! Oh, it's in your bunghole. It's a tough bomb. Oh, it's in your bunghole. I want it jammed in my bunghole.
She's trying to catch up to Sith Negan, D. Welsh, and Hungry Boner.
USA, why is it okay for Rock to swear and it's not for the superstars wrestlers? It's not okay for them not to swear when Rock swear, they beep it out. He trash Chalks, Cody, Rhodes, and Seth Rollins. I wish they were there and they'd come out and beat his ass.
That's what I'm saying. That's what we're saying, Allison. There's some kind of a double standard here in the WWE. It's a freaking double standard and we all can see it.
It's not a conspiracy. Even Allison can see it. She didn't mention the Jets or Aaron Rodgers once, and she noticed what we were talking about.
That's how mad she is. She did. Yes, unbelievable. She didn't even mention Aaron Rodgers.
It's so upsetting to her that even Aaron Rodgers escaped her donation for the first time in probably years. I can't remember. It's crazy. Shout out to Allison Tugwell. We love you.
Oh, that's great.
Mm-hmm.
All right, well, we have to spin the wheel for Allison. Let's go ahead and spin the wheel. Here we go. When I can find it. Okay, here we go, Allison. We got the wheel queued up here for Allison's $99.99. That's the top donation of the stream so far. Let's go ahead and spin it to win it.
Do you think Becky Lynch is too old for Joe Biden to sniff? Or do you think he's going to try to sniff her hair when he goes in for the hug?
I don't know. No, I think he'll snuff. I think he might snuff Becky Lynch.
Yeah.
Oh, we just missed the whiskey shot. Oh my god, dude. We missed taking a whiskey shot by so close. And if I had to take, I would have taken 2 for that because Allison, that was crazy. The whiskey shot. Oh my god, dude, it just missed. Man, was that close. That was close.
Hey, Joe.
Yes.
Maybe you could put on the wheel Joe calls the sex line.
You know what? Maybe
The gay sex
I
line.
may do that anyway. I'll tell you what. If that wheel gets spun enough tonight and I start taking whiskey shots, there's a good chance I'm going to call the sex line on my own. Like I'm going to be like, let's go. But it's up to you guys.
When's the last time you called the sex line? Like 3 years?
What? Are you joking?
I feel like it's been forever. Like
it was,
it hasn't been in the past year.
6 months ago.
Really?
Yeah, people
It must
dropped
have not
like
been that good.
people dropped like I don't know, I want to say people dropped about $1,000 or something, and I called like I was basically saying that I wanted to bash myself or something like that, if I remember. It might have been 8 months ago now. Actually, you know what? Now that I think about it, it potentially could be a year because Picard season 3 was going on at this time last year, and I feel like that was 6 months ago. So, yes, it could have been about a year or so ago, but it wasn't. It really, I don't think it was that long ago. Somebody can remind me, but I swear I called 6 or 8 months ago. But I thought it was not that long ago. It's been a little while. It has been a little while, but I feel like it's been within a year. but we could find it probably. Allison, thank you so much, Allison, for the $99.99, man. Thank you guys. If you guys want to donate, the link is pinned to the top of the chat. As always, you know where it is, or down below. You can see it in the description box, all the amounts, all the things. There's a new Jake $24 donation. There's, of course, the Rock dono is $25, and then there's so many others. You know the deal. And anything over $20, I'm spinning the wheel. And if I spin the wheel, there's a shot for me to have to take a shot, and a whiskey shot is on there as well. And whiskey makes me a little crazier than other things. So, you know.
You think it would be funny enough to goad a sex line worker into a political debate? She's like getting paid to do it, so you like get really angry, but you still like make her like talk about it.
Yeah, she's like, well, I don't talk about politics, and I'm like, well, you're gonna be talking about it soon when one of those goddamn fucking eating you out against your will.
No, go full like pro Joe Biden and be like, no, actually, I think we should sniff little girls. Or like, you know, I think crack cocaine is pretty cool.
I think crack is good. Crack is cool. And, don't you know crack is cool? You didn't know that?
Maybe she'll agree with you, maybe she won't, but you could just get angry, just disagree with whatever she says. Just no matter what, like you suddenly flip. Oh, you're into gay rights now? Oh, well, I hate those fucking, or whatever.
No, I don't want to do that because I'm like, it looks like I'm saying this.
Yeah, you should call us a Hosker.
Oh yeah, no, I should tell her I'm in hospice. That'd be funny. Oh my god, dude, I will. Okay, I'll tell you what. If anybody, if we reach a certain amount tonight, I will call the sex line like I'm in hospice. I'm in hospice, and I really want to get off. Imagine that, like, hello.
I wish we could somehow pretend like make Leah come into the room and pretend she's a nurse.
This is Clyde Silverstone, and I'm calling from hospice.
Hi, Clyde.
Hello.
My name's
Remember when you did that video? Remember when you did that video as Donnie or something?
Me. And I've only got one kidney and one hand. I'll work this junk to the bone.
Always transy. This is it's phone sex line. How can I help you? Oh, hello, sir. How are you doing today?
It's me, Clyde, and I've got one hand on my pee-pee.
Oh, ooh, okay. Ooh,
I've
Mr.
got
Clyde.
Ed Levine, fucking Silence of the Lambs.
One hand on my pee-pee.
Could you help me with this couch?
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. It's me, Jesse Ventura, and I'm in hospice right now. Did you know that I was in hospice? What do you think about that?
Well,
I want to ask you something. Are you wearing any clothes?
Let me ask you something. If I killed you and brought you back to life, would you have sex with me?
Ooh, that's a very
if I stuck a gun to your head, would you suck my cock like that little Asian prostitute in Vietnam?
What if I told you 9/11 is the reason you got raped?
I about 9/11 facts while you suck my cock.
Can I tell you 9/11 facts while you eat my ass out?
I want you to read me the 9/11 report.
Read me the Constitution while I commit computer fraud.
Saudi Arabia had 2 consulates in the northeastern sector.
I want to prank call Greta Thunberg and tell her I have a sponsorship deal with IBM computers, and then at the very end of the call say, "I'm just kidding, die ho," and hang up the phone.
Is Greta Thunberg old enough that we can call her ugly now?
I think she's 19 or 18, yeah.
Oh my god, brother. Oh my god, brother.
See, now Luke likes
21. She is an ugly. Oh my god, she's 21. Okay.
Really? Oh my god, you have to drink to look at her.
Oh my god, brother.
She looks like she has alcohol, fetal alcohol syndrome. She was born with that.
Ooh.
I wish there was a picture I could put aside.
I don't want to be mean. You know, she still seems young. I feel like she was manipulated. She's a tool, and she doesn't know what she's doing. You know.
You don't think she knows what she?
Now she does. But.
Yeah, now she does, dude. She was in Germany. She took a private plane to fly to Germany to protest to get arrested for like 15 minutes, and it was all just a publicity stunt.
Wasting everybody's time, wasting all the resources, and I mean,
she should go fucking grow ragu on a painting or something.
Will her breasts grow? I mean, is that happening yet? 21.
Ew. What, Joe? What does that have to do with anything?
Well, I mean, she's 21 now. Are they growing now, or?
I don't know how old the picture is of what I'm looking at, so I'm not gonna.
Like we had, I don't know, because I'm thinking she might go les. That's what I'm getting at. Oh my god, brother!
Oh my god, brother!
All right, Tommy, can you just calm down a little bit? Like, let's just relax a little bit. Oh my god, it's fecal matter time. We're gonna have to spin the wheel again. We will spin the wheel again.
Matters on the floor, but it's okay. I am a horse. Fecal matters on the floor. It's okay. I am a horse. Fecal matters on the floor.
Allison Tuckwa.
Okay, I am a horse.
Oh no, this is Haystacks Monet.
Fecal matters on the floor. It's okay. I am a horse. Fecal matters on the floor. It could be worse on the floor. Fecal matters on the floor. Fecal matters on the floor. Fecal matters on the floor. But it's okay, I am a horse. It's okay, I am a horse. My fecal matters on the floor. You know it's on the floor.
Breaking news after this.
Ooh, here we go.
Spin it again.
Oh, Haystacks Monet dropping $30.69. That must be converted, and it is what a wonderful amount too. Haystacks, thank you, Haystacks, very much, man. It's a little bit of a quiet night. Haystacks dropping some big ones. Let's spin the wheel. But yeah, maybe later on, if it gets a little wild, I mean, I should have done it the night we like $3,000 dropped, but it's okay. But like maybe tonight, if I get a little wrecked and weird and crazy, I could see calling tonight, and I will call from hospice. And that would be funny. Shout out to the Ghost from the Coast and Haystacks Monet. Let's see if it lands on anything, and it's going to land on no, fail again. This wheel does not want me to take a shot tonight. I can't believe it. Spin the wheel. It won't spin though. We can't quite get it to go. F. Oh shit.
Up in space. There's something going on.
Someone just said F Dork Night in the chat. My God.
Kinda happening, strange kinda happening, things are kinda happening. What the fuck is happening? Aliens, extraterrestrials.
It's me, man.
Nanotechnology. I'm not me. You're not you. La la la. I'm fucking crazy. Split personality. Scott McKidd.
By the way, the poll is at a dead tie of 50-50. Wow.
What happened? You guys were talking and all of a sudden it's like a lost internet or something, or it was your side because it just went quiet and I tried to get it working and then I turned my iPad off and on SO.
Well, Allison, I honestly, I think the FBI is hacking you, Allison. I gotta be honest.
Fuck.
Yeah, Allison, we didn't tell you this, but Aaron Rodgers, he knows that you love him so much, and he's trying to find your location.
Oh
my God, brother.
So, breaking news.
Oh my God, bro.
Thank you, Allison Tugwab. Allison, it's got to be you, because I don't think anybody else. I don't think we didn't go down for anybody else, and I don't see any problems on my end anywhere. So I do got to say, Allison, I think it's you. But Allison Tuckwab, dropping the shit tonight. If you guys want to do it, you know where the link is. Nerdy got breaking news. Go ahead, Nerdy. I'm sorry.
Breaking news. A man in Detroit was arrested after he was caught pleasuring himself and then falling asleep while at the screening of Kristen Stewart's new film, Love Lies Bleeding. The crimes, finding Kristen Stewart hot enough to jack off to.
Wow. That's weird.
He fell asleep, though. I get the pump, but into public to fall asleep after pumping one out. I mean, why else did Pee Wee Herman die?
Yeah, he's pumping one out in public. You can't do that. If you can sneak it under the popcorn to yourself, probably be all right. But you can't fall asleep with the gun out. You know, you got to remember to put the gun back in the holster. You can't let that happen.
Kristen Stewart, she's 33 now, too. Like, I'm not knocking her age, but if anything, you would think it would be like a Jenna Ortega type of jerk off, or like, I don't know, somebody a little bit newer.
She's only 33.
I mean, that's not that. I mean, you know, but yeah, for women, it's getting there. I mean,
dude, well, like every 10 years, there's a new. I'd say it's every actually like 5 years. Every 5 years, there's a new chick. Kristen Stewart was like 3 cycles ago, because then it was that. Dude,
Hollywood, it gets shorter and shorter. So it's like at 3 years, 2 years, fucking when they're out of the womb.
3 cycles ago.
After Kristen Stewart, it was Chloe Grace Moretz who did her cover of Stephen King's Carrie, and then she did a shit ton of movies. Then they moved on from her, and I mean they did a little bit of Jennifer Lawrence even before Kristen Stewart. But and then now it's Jenna Ortega. She's the hot new thing, but they'll move on from her in about a year or two.
Well, I mean, I haven't heard anything about Jenna Ortega in forever. I thought that was only when the Wednesday show was out. I feel like more people talk about. I feel like more people talk about Margot Robbie still.
Well, yeah, that's a good point. Margot Robbie is a timeless class. She's been in movies since like the 90s. She's like a Cameron Diaz, where she's a legacy hotness. Some of them make it into legacy hotness, but not all of them. Not all of them. But anyways,
I see what you're saying. I mean, I think some women it doesn't matter, but there is some that cross a threshold. Like, have you seen all the stuff recently about Avril Lavigne? Like, they're constantly bringing up Avril Lavigne's like before and after. It's like, I feel like that's trending everywhere. Or maybe that's just my search. I don't know. Like, I have some weird thing going on.
Dude, it's mine too. All over my YouTube stories, I'll be just scrolling down, and it'll be like before and after, and she'll be in a skimpy bikini, and I'm not against it, but it's like random as fuck.
Yeah, it's like
I hate the fake photos of people that you'll see in thumbnails, like before, and it's them beautiful, and them now, and it's an obviously fake Photoshop picture of like them looking like a drug dealer. Like I saw the same thing for what was it? Sylvester Stallone's ex-wife, the Russian chick from Rocky IV. I always see like her before and after photos, and it's like beautiful woman in the 80s, and then like nowadays she looks like a fucking like a drug dealer, and it's not true at all. Like they're not real photos at all. No. But now that's what I associate with her.
Another article I just got sent that's breaking news. Justin Fields of the Chicago Bears gets traded to the fucking Pittsburgh Steelers.
That's so weird, man. I mean, Fields is on fire over there in Chicago, I feel like. What are they doing?
And they have another quarterback, Russell Wilson. Russell Wilson is now a Steeler. And so they have Russell Wilson, Justin Fields, and then they just got rid of Kenny Pickett, the white dude that was there. What are they doing?
Do you think they're trying to have like a competition, and then somebody will get made the backup or traded, or?
Yeah, I guess they only traded away a 6th round pick for next year's draft for Justin Fields.
I feel like the Patriots missed out.
Nerdy, DJ Scandalous says Margot wasn't in the movies in the 90s. That's her doppelganger, Jamie Presley. And I think I know who she's talking about. She's the girl from My Name is Earl, right?
Yeah,
she
that
looks
is true.
she looks a lot like Margot Robbie. Also somebody said, what about this? Because it's a part of the cycle thing. What about Millie Bobby Brown?
Oh, I'm sorry.
She's
Yep.
barely old enough.
She was after
She's like
Chloe
a year
Grace
younger than me. Sorry, what?
She's not. I don't know if she's still getting rolled, but remember, it's Margot Robbie. I forgot I was pronouncing it incorrectly. But
Jesus.
Millie Bobby Brown. Yeah, is she hot? I don't know if like people find her like attractive.
She's
in the
young.
same
I know
way.
that. She ain't old enough. I know that.
No,
Well,
dude,
yeah,
she is now. Drake made a big thing about it. Her
What are you
18th
talking,
birthday.
Joe? She is old enough. She's like a year younger than me, and I'm 21.
That's creepy.
Hold on, I'll look it up.
How's that creepy? I'm the same age as her.
Dude, Drake messaged her on Twitter like when she was 14 saying, hit me up when you turn 18.
That's so weird.
Oh, that is creepy.
That
That is
weird.
creepy. Never mind. Yeah.
She's
Dude,
20.
you know what's so weird? You know what's so weird? The fucking somebody did the same thing to the guy who plays Mike on Stranger Things. Finn Wolfhard, the guy who's in the Ghostbusters.
Wait a minute. Did you say Wolf Hard?
Well, that's his name.
It's Wolf Hard, isn't it? Not Wolf Hard.
It's Finn Wolfhard.
What's hard?
And,
Hard.
actually, Patton Oswalt got in trouble because he made a joke one time at like Comic-Con. He's like, introducing the guy with a really cool porn name if he ever wants to explore that. Finn Wolfhard. And then like a bunch of people in the comments were like, how dare he say that? How dare he traumatized this child as if Finn Wolfhard already wasn't really, like fucking watching porn at like 15.
love to watch this.
Let me tell you something. That he's like 17 at that age. I mean, listen, my son's 14, and I'll make little comments that like I'm testing him without he doesn't realize I'm testing him, but I'm testing him. I'll say something that's like suggestively something like that, and Gavin will laugh. And I'll be like, oh my God, he gets it. Like, oh no. Like, so he knows. Like, I mean, at 14, bro, at 14, I had all kinds of sick, crazy stuff. So it's like, what are you what are you talking about? Like, he doesn't know.
Like,
it is weird.
You'd be like, we don't mix the colors in the white laundry.
Douche, but I mean, that's so ridiculous to get angry at.
Oh my God, brother.
Yeah, no. When Finn Wolfhard was, I think it was around season 2, so he was only like 14 or 15 years old. Some like 28-year-old Instagram model messaged him and he's like, hey kid, when you turn 18, hit me up. And she called him like a cutie.
Oh,
and it's just like so fucking weird.
That's a dream. This is a dream for all of us.
It's a dream. No, it's a dream, but come on, bro. Like for the lady to say that, it's so fucking creepy.
It's a wet dream. For a lady to say it? Oh.
Yeah.
It's
marry
creepy,
that
yeah,
lady.
'cause she's 28 years old and he was 14 at the time.
She was saying he's got like big dick energy. I can't remember
Oh
that.
my God, why can't this happen when I was? Why can't we go back in time and have that happen when I'm 17?
I know, dude.
Well, you just have to be in Stranger Things.
That's true.
Go back
When I
in
was
time.
17, I couldn't stop
I
saying
should
infidels.
fucking audition for Stranger Things. You know how, dude? Like literally, I could have had my virginity broken years ago. I could have just been fucking Dustin, the fat guy who talks like this.
Yeah, you could have been Dustin
What's
for sure.
going on?
Hell, half our audience could have been Dustin.
You could be Dustin's like older brother or something like that right now. Like in my
Dustin's mongoloid brother. I know. I think he's older than me,
and
by a few years.
My daughter kind of looks like Max. She could play like younger Max. Like we could all make a ton of money on Stranger Things.
We could call it Weirder Tanks.
Weirder Thangs.
I can't wait. By the way, before Raw went to Netflix, that was the only reason why I was keeping my Netflix was for Stranger Things, and even then I canceled it because I'm like, well, that's not coming out for forever. So, but now I have to fucking buy Netflix again, and it's gonna be, what is it, $20 a month?
Oh my God, bro! It's Netflix is gonna start becoming YouTube TV because YouTube TV is now up to YouTube TV is now up to like $64.99 or something like that. That's
you get
crazy.
YouTube Premium with that, or is that different?
No, I don't remember. I don't know. I'm still getting YouTube Premium for free, so I don't know.
How are you getting Premium for free?
Because when Premium first started on YouTube, they had a trial for 6 months, and anybody who had like over 20,000 subscribers got access to it. And so I got free access to, it wasn't, at the time though, it wasn't called YouTube Premium. It was called YouTube something else. It was like some other thing. And I was grandfathered in for like 3 years. And then I kept waiting for it to end, and it never did. So like,
it was called YouTube Red.
Yes, it was YouTube
That's
Red.
right.
And so here's the thing though. The YouTube TV, I also had it at the discount. So YouTube TV was only costing me $9 a month with YouTube Red. But they took away the YouTube TV, so now I'm paying full price for that. But YouTube Red is still free for me. I guess they forgot to turn it off or something. So that's cool. But so I never have ads on YouTube, and I don't pay for that. It's weird. It's like a glitch or something. But
YouTube Red,
you know, it's so weird, Joe. Someone's putting up like the prices. Like I think YouTube TV says it's like $72 something or something.
Yeah.
And you know, and the same thing with Hulu Live, which is like $80.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I would rather spread out my money and buy like 7-8 different streaming services. You know what I'm saying? Instead of probably just putting it all in one streaming service and getting access to probably a lot more shit.
Well,
I don't know. I don't want to bite the bullet and spend $70 straight.
I said this. You're right about this. I said this though years ago too. I said at some point you're going to start seeing, and it's already happened, but at some point you're going to start seeing all these groups pairing up together because they're just so much money now that now in order to do something they're going to have to come together. So you're seeing Warner Brothers might partner with Paramount. Apparently, allegedly, that rumor is that deal's close. So that will mean that I guess Paramount would I guess they could do two things, right? They could create Paramount Warner Brothers app. But what I think they're going to end up doing potentially is just Paramount's going to keep operating their app and Warner Brothers is going to keep operating their app, but that they'll each have each other's content on it to make it bigger and more vast. So like, and you get but you get two.
What's the point of that? That's like,
I'll tell you what it is.
It's
the point of that is this. Let me make it real simple. So like, let's say Paramount is $10, and let's say that Warner Brothers is $10. Well, instead of $20 for both, you can pay $15.99 and you'll get access to both then. And so and there'll only be one option. Yeah, there'll only be one option. So the app. It's just, I don't know, they're partnering and so they're charging, they might charge a little more. I don't know. They might charge like.
No, right now Paramount is partnered with Stars. So if you get Paramount Plus, you also get like, or maybe it's Showtime, but it's one of those, and you get all the A24 movies and you get all these other shit. But I would never spend even $5.99 on just a Stars app. But because they're combined, I get both, and I'm probably paying for it, $11.99 on Paramount.
Right, but we're going to need these groups to come together in some company to be formed, like maybe even Hulu would do it. Like say Hulu buys Paramount and Warner Brothers content, so get Hulu. When you get Hulu, you get Warner Brothers, or like Umbrella app or something. An Umbrella app features like Paramount, Warner Brothers, something and something else and something else, and it's all for $15, $16, $17 a month. And now you're packaging all of it. And there's got to be more packages showing up soon because there's just too many individualized.
I wish we could. Sorry.
Go ahead.
If only we could come together like a Dragon Ball Bukkake. Anyways, sorry, go ahead, Luke.
Like a tier list for the streaming services because there's so many now that you could. It's kind of like fast food restaurants now.
That's
where
a
you're
great
just like,
idea, Luke.
Tier, C tier.
Dude, hey, Joe, have you ever done something like that? Have you seen those before?
What's that?
The tier list that like Twitch streamers do sometimes.
Yeah,
Luke might be a genius.
Yeah, I've done some tier lists. Yeah.
Should we do a tier list of streaming apps and have all of them on there?
Yeah, we could do that.
Because WWE is on the Peacock, right? So
Audio Jungle.
And this can include like previous like iterations of a streaming service, like WWE Network. Honestly, WWE Network is a top tier streaming service, and I miss it so much. And I see its logo all the time in my Xbox. I see it, and I'm like, oh, I wish I could just go there instead of using this fucking shitty Peacock app.
You know
Back
what?
when
Only $9.99.
Why? It's like, you know,
I mean, I could get a VPN.
Why wouldn't they allow you to have it? That app was so smooth, man. When you think about it, that WWE app, when you add up all the apps around, I mean, I wouldn't say that it was number one, but it's in the top echelon of apps as far as usage goes.
Are you, Joe, the fact that you could jump,
admire WWE. Oh, I'm sorry.
they had the matches timed out, thumbnailed out, or not thumbnailed, time stamped out that you could click throughout the matches. I know they took away Chris Benoit's eventually, but at one point you could go back and watch all Chris Benoit's matches and skip right to it in the event. It was so sick. Now you can't do that.
Well, you could still. I think they always got rid of his name. They didn't advertise his name, but they'd be like, WrestleMania 20, a triple threat match including Shawn Michaels and Triple H for the world title. Oh, who's the other guy who's in the match?
And here comes Chris.
But
just blank it out.
that
version.
Oh!
Monetize.
Oh my goodness!
I'm kinda fat. Monetize that. You can
Oh,
monetize
Tommy!
that. I'm kinda fat. Tommy NC. Buy me a mask.
Oh my God, brother.
I'm kinda fat. Monetize that. Buy me a mask.
I just
Buy me a
came,
mask.
Joe.
Buy me a mask. Do you have $150? Buy me a mask. Would you please buy me a mask?
Tommy,
Buy me a mask.
this is your favorite Tommy.
Buy me a mask. I'm Tommy NC, and I'm gonna.
I thought it was Leah's
Buy me a mask.
Oh, that's
Buy
right.
me a mask.
Oh my God,
Buy me a
brother.
mask. Buy me a mask. I'm pyroclastic flow. I don't like blacks. Pyroclastic flow. I don't like blacks. Ask me that. Ask me this. Monetize
I don't
that.
like them.
Monetize that. Can I get a mask from Tommy NC? I'm fat. I'm fat. Can I get
The
a
Ghost from The Coast.
mask? Can I ask? Can I get a mask?
Spin baby spin.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Spin me
Hell yeah, Ghost.
right around, Ghost from the Coast. Thank you, Ghost. Let's go. Spin it. Let's spin it for Ghost from the Coast. Let's see what happens for Ghost from the Coast.
Put Tommy Gargles as comp. Why not?
Oh,
Oh my God, brother. Yeah, I busted, brother.
Oh my God, brother.
Oh my God, brother.
All right, let's switch it around. The Ghost from the Coast dropping the biggest one of all tonight so far. Allison, we got to move her down a little bit.
Those from the Coast, we love you.
Give it up, everybody, for the Ghost from the Coast. All right, we're gonna spin it. I'm gonna spin it. That makes me think of Wedding Singer. I know it's I know it's an 80s song, but man, when that dude, the best scene ever, one of the best scene ever is why don't you lose that glove? You look nuts. That kills me. I love that scene, bro. And he's like, hey, what do you think about this jacket? I don't know, man. You should lose that glove though. You look nuts. That's the greatest. Bro.
I actually recently saw The Wedding Singer, and I think I took shrooms in the middle of it.
Oh,
so
God.
So it kicked in near the end of the movie, and I was actually really digging the movie, and I got upset that the movie ended.
Oh my God. Wait, have you never seen it, Luke? Had you never seen it?
No.
Really? That's crazy. Imagine watching that for the first time. That's awesome.
It's hard for me to, dude. When I was younger, I used to watch so many movies, and now I feel like, I don't know, maybe it's because I smoke so much weed or my ADHD is really bad, but it's hard for me to sit down for movies now.
It is.
That was really good.
No, look, you know what? It's not you. And think about it. I'm almost 40, and I'm into the movies and things. And because of the way life is, it's the same thing for me, Luke. Unless I'm, and sometimes I'll even be like, I'll just watch it while I play games and stuff because it's hard. We're all being trained to have to multitask. So to sit down on a couch.
No, I don't know about that. I just think for me, it's because I'm always on my phone just doing shit, or maybe I guess that's what you're saying.
It's what I'm just saying. Like you can't.
I didn't know what you meant. I thought you were, like working.
But like, dude, but back when I was like, back in 2004, like 2005, 6, like I would I would go to the store and buy tons of DVDs. When I was working a job and living with my mom, and my girlfriend left me, especially around 06. But 04, 5, 6, around that time. I just went with I got my paycheck and I'd have $500 in the bank or something like that. And I'd go to the store. I'd go to like Newberry Comics or something. And I would buy like 10 movies. And I'd be like, I'm going to watch these. Some movies I'd buy that I hadn't even seen them, but I'm like, I'll try them out. And then you could buy them on demand at the time. You could go in your cable box and buy a movie and try a movie and things like that.
Bro, holy shit, Troy's in the chat.
Wow, that's a throwback, man.
What up, Troy? Hey, funniest part about Wedding Singer is you look like an extra in the Wedding Singer, Troy. Shout out to you.
Yeah.
Love you.
No, when he's like, what do you think of this jacket? And he's like, I don't know, man. Lose that glove though. You look nuts. That's the most random throwaway thing in the movie that kills me when I see it.
Isn't it crazy that you watch those movies and you're like, oh my God, Adam Sandler is fucking hilarious. And then you see something like Pixels and you just want to die.
Yeah, no, different time, dude.
Yeah,
different
I wouldn't.
Time.
That was, and because I think it's because Pixels was made because the guy was trying to make Ghostbusters 3, right? So he was trying to make Ghostbusters 3, but then I think Ivan Reitman was going to make that, and then instead of that, he made the movie Evolution. And then so he made Evolution, and then the people that made Pixel, some of them, or some of the writers or something, had tried to make Ghostbusters 3. So that was their Ghostbusters 3, essentially. They made it turned into Pixel. So
dude, shit
it was terrible.
The humor is so fucking terrible.
It is terrible.
I keep getting clips of it. I keep getting clips of it on my YouTube Shorts, and every joke, I'm like, is that supposed to be a joke, or is that just like a regular line of dialogue?
Yeah, I don't.
Passed as
humor. I forgot about the movie until you just brought it up. I haven't thought about that movie in so long because I remember that even when I watched it, I sort of brought myself to watch it, and I was like, all right, let's try this. This looks like it's going to be bad. And then I'm like, yep, it's bad. It's real bad.
That might be the last Adam Sandler movie I watch.
That's sad because he's done better.
And
he's done.
I know, Grown Ups. Did Grown Ups come out before or after that?
I think Grown Ups 2 came out after it, and I think Uncut Gems came out after it. Hubie Halloween came out after it. Hubie Halloween was the one that they filmed the night me and Leah were at the drive-in with the kids.
That one is terrible. That might be his worst movie he's ever made.
If you ever wanted to see a bunch of his characters come to life in a movie but not be funny, it's that movie.
What about
if you ever see a movie that made you embarrassed to be like a human being watching media? Yeah, go ahead, watch that. I was so embarrassed and there was nobody in the room with me, but I felt that I was doing something wrong. Just every attempt at humor fails completely. And then those movies, honestly, Pixels and that movie make Jack and Jill and Just Go With It almost seem tolerable.
I would say Just Go With It is definitely better than Pixels and Hubie Halloween, but it's not very good. But here's the thing that I'm happy about. My daughter loved Happy Gilmore. So yeah, I'm pretty pumped.
That's what I'm saying. Luke, have you seen all of his 90s stuff, or it just you
I saw Happy Gilmore. I've now seen Wedding Singer, but I used to watch Happy Gilmore as a little kid, and Billy Madison. I liked
Boy.
Yes, I like that one. I liked what was the other one he did? It was an animated one. Oh, 8 Crazy Nights. I used to really like that, even if it's now kind of a little cringy.
You know what?
But
You know what part in Waterboy kills me is just the beginning part when what's his name? Oh God, the Fonz is sitting
Bobby?
there. When the Fonz at the beginning and he's sitting there and he's watching the
Coach.
tape. Yeah, and he's like, "This is where we drop the ball, and they pick up the ball and they run and we miss a tackle, another tackle. Oh, whoops!" And he makes the noise like he goes, and whoops, we just and like that. I don't know why, but that killed me. But I think Waterboy and Lil Nicky are kind of like the stupid one. Like they're the dumb. Like they're not as good. Like they're really stupid. Like
Water sucks. It really, really sucks.
Yeah, like
dude, that gets me every time.
I did pop in the theater.
Little Nicky.
You almost said little N-word. Trust me, I know you were.
Oh my God, brother! Don't worry, puke. I want to use it too.
Oh, Mr. Deeds. All right. DJ Scandalous, great point. First of all, Big Daddy is one of the best too. Big Daddy's one of the best. Wedding Singer's one of the best.
Yes.
But Mr. Deeds is also really good, and it's Mr. Deeds isn't a big hit. It doesn't have that big single hit vibe, but it's got a lot of substance. When you watch it, you go, "Damn, this is actually an underrated Adam Sandler movie."
What was it? I'm sorry. Anger Management. I liked with him and Jack Nicholson. I thought that was pretty good.
That was. Although I think, if I'm not mistaken, like we got to be careful because some of these Adam Sandler is in, but they're not one of his productions. I don't think Anger Management is one of his. Is it? Does anybody know who?
And like, I'm just pointing out movies that I think Adam Sandler, because he's a varying actor. Like sometimes he can be amazing, but like depending on the material he's in, you may think that he's like one of the worst comedic actors of all time. But I really liked Little Nicky. I fucking laughed my balls off at that.
Yeah,
me and my sister constantly quote to each other,
Mr. Beefy. Yeah, get in the flask, Mr. Beefy. My friend Bobby always says that one. And I just
laugh at the first shot of him. The first shot where like zooms into his room and he's doing like guitar, like air guitar in the fucking middle, and he's just jumping around like a retard. Like that reminds me of my friend, so I laughed about it.
Yes, yeah. I will say, Little Nicky is one of those ones where, I don't think I can watch it a lot. But but it's really full of bang, bang, bang. Like, and then when Ozzy eats the bat at the end, you're like, yeah, like this movie's insane. Like you're cheering that it's so over the top. Like it's so over the top that it ends up, it's kind of funny.
It might be the metal music, but it had the same tone as like Tenacious D and the in that movie. Did you like that movie with Jack Black?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I got distracted by this.
What'd you get distracted by?
Oh my God. What am I watching on YouTube? Is it yoga? What the hell is
Yogurt? Oh my God, brother.
All right. Well, there's something you don't see all the time. Click is one of his better ones. I guess I got to watch Click again. People tell me that.
Dude. That's basically like everybody's gonna die.
No, wait. Is that the one where the kid, his wife is dead or something?
Oh, sorry, Joe. I'm distracted.
Is that Click? Is Click the one where somebody's wife is dead or something?
Whoa.
What's the matter? Oh, you saw the girl, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Little Nicky to me is a very occasional watch, like once every 10 years. But like Happy Gilmore is a once a year thing. Billy Madison's a once a year thing.
Who's the hottest Adam Sandler chick? Is it?
Oh, I love Funny People too. I know people don't like that one, but I love Funny People. That movie kills me. It is so not funny and dark that it's funny, bro. It's so I love Funny People, love it, and I also love funny. That's My Boy is great too. That's
really?
My Boy.
That's
dude,
My Boy.
I love That's My Boy. And dude, when Vanilla Ice is running up the monster and then flips over and falls off the monster at the end. You climbed over? There's a door! There's a door!
I liked parts of That's My Boy, but there was a lot of parts where I just didn't care. I was like, whatever. But then, but yeah, I didn't like the ending.
No,
I didn't like the ending. I thought it was so stupid. They were all at the bar, like, oh, okay, now he's just like, I don't know. I didn't like the way the movie ended. It was a little bit too like perfect.
Wait, didn't it end
Like,
with?
oh, yeah.
Wait a minute, didn't Dr. Chocolat return at the end of it and say "fucking white people"? Like that was really funny. They brought in the grandma's boy character. I mean, like I popped for that.
Oh shit, dude! Al Hader brought up Longest Yard. Did you guys?
Nah,
I didn't really like
No.
that much. It had a lot of celebrities.
It had a lot of wrestlers in it.
A lot of wrestlers, a lot
fucking-
of celebrities. Austin said the N-word, but I mean, it just
Yeah.
I mean, who
What
wouldn't
about-
say it?
What's some of his worst works? That besides, I mean, obviously Jack and Jill, fucking Just Go With It. I didn't really like 50
Is
First
Andy
Dates. I thought
Samberg in That's My Boy? Is he
Yes.
the brother?
Yes, no, he's the son of he's Adam Sandler's son in that movie.
Okay, maybe I did like
Or
that.
Donnie.
Okay.
But Don, the Donnie character in the albums is so much more savage. That's the only thing I thought we were gonna get that Donnie. I didn't know we were gonna get more like you got more like silly guy, silly irresponsible father. We didn't get sort of the psycho Donnie from the album from the comedy skits back in the 90s. You know, that guy was like dark. You know, I was
Going Overboard. Did you guys?
That's his first movie ever, and that's someone else's movie. You know.
The original of that was good with Goldie. I think it had Goldie Hawn in it from like the 60s.
That's a. I think that's a different movie, isn't it? I think he was in Overboard, which is not related.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah, I don't think they're
What's
related.
Going Overboard about?
Then he was in Airheads. I you know what? I got to be honest. I used to see it in the movie store back in the day because once he did Happy Gilmore and that stuff, that movie popped up everywhere because they were like, "Look, he's been in this movie that nobody saw." It was like,
oh shit.
And then you watch it and you're like, "This kind of sucks." Like it wasn't that good. I don't think.
Oh shit. Okay.
I don't even.
QB Halloween was relatable.
Yes, that one definitely relates to you, Tommy. I could see that. I know what you're saying.
dude, no, most of the, I think they're like, I don't know. Adam Sandler's career varies. Like, there's a lot of his Happy Gilmore movies or whatever the fuck, Happy Madison movies are really good, and then a lot of them are also really shitty. But I think most of his Netflix stuff is just mostly trash. Like, both of those murder mystery movies are just not funny at all.
You know what movie pissed me off that made me upset that I thought it might be good and I watched it and I got angry, and in fact Leah watched it with me too and she walked off. I think it was the movie The Cobbler. It was I thought it looked like it might be interesting and good, and when you see a movie like Punch Drunk Love or whatever, that movie was great. Well, that's an opinion, but I mean, some people might not like it. But Punch Love Drunk or whatever it was called, that movie was pretty good. Totally different movie, totally different thing. It's a different director. It's not his movie studio, nothing like that. But so I thought maybe The Cobbler had some of that in it, but The Cobbler ended up just being retarded to me, and I was like,
dude, the Cobbler was hard to sit through. It's long as fuck, isn't it? It's like,
it is. And it's just sad and
long
enraging.
as fuck. It's not even sad. It's just dumb. Like, it's such a stupid premise. And, like, you can see how the premise, even if it's dumb, is done interestingly. And it's not. And, like, he's not very likable either. Like, does some weird kind of rapey things with the shoes.
Sure.
Like, he takes a shower of another girl and who he thinks he's her boyfriend, but he's just some guy off the street. It's really creepy.
Going overboard is horrible.
The ending is terrible too. Like, who cares? Oh, it turns out he's his dad.
Here's the thing. My name is Christopher Walken. I don't know if you've seen me in the new BMW commercials, but I'm dead inside, but they paid me. Like, it's like they dragged him up there to just be in the movie. It's like he doesn't.
I am Dune too, and I am a worm rider.
Wait.
Except worms from the little boys.
What are you doing?
That's
I don't know.
disgusting.
I don't know.
Christopher
Wait.
Walken is in Dune too.
Wait, is he in Dune? Is Christopher Walken in Dune too?
He is
Yes.
in Dune
Oh my
too.
God, I've got to
Yeah,
see part
bro.
2. I've got to see
Bro,
part 2.
sounds like he's Gru. Oh my
I have
god,
to.
brother.
I have to see Dune. I have to see the first Dune.
It's
So-
good. It's a good movie. I
Wait,
wouldn't say it's.
Is it as good as the original? That's what I want to know.
I didn't see the. When I saw YouTube videos of the original comparing it, and it looks like almost scene for scene. The director. Okay, two things. The director grew up reading the books, so apparently it's almost scene for scene from the books.
Right.
And the movie, when I saw scenes from the movie, it looked like they were almost carbon copied, but with better graphics.
Yeah, it does feel. I haven't seen the new one, part 2 yet, but from part 1, what I noticed was it's a little bit more expanded, and it is like a lot of the new movies where, you know, like a lot of the new ones have no life compared to the old one. I do think the new Dune is good though. It's not like Total Recall, where Total Recall, the original, is amazing and it's awesome and it has all this charm and weirdness and quirkiness, where the new Total Recall with Colin Farrell or whatever was awful AIDS. I feel like I feel like the new Dune is pretty good. Like, it's not bad. So finally, like they should.
It is artsy fartsy.
RoboCop terrible.
This movie is artsy fartsy. There are moments where it's like, okay, this is all just fucking for the shot.
Yeah, there's a lot of Blade Runner-esque stuff. It's very Blade Runner-esque, you know. So if you like that thing, which I don't, it's pretty good. But
It's gonna be interesting for me.
I don't know if you can get. I don't know if Luke, do you like Blade Runner? Have you seen old Blade Runner and the new one?
I haven't seen Blade Runner or the new one, and these are movies that I actually am interested in seeing because I like sort of I wanted to sound smart, but I'm gonna fucking just make myself sound like a retard because I have.
Are you gonna try to say esoteric or something like what? Esoteric movie like.
Movies. That's what I meant to say.
What?
And and I know that the first Dune was made by David Lynch, and I liked
Lost Highway.
Yeah, we had a few of those out here.
Lost Highway. It's a great movie.
David Lynch is. I go back and forth with him. Sometimes I really think like, oh wow, he's a genius, and then other times I'm like, whatever. What was the point of that? It was a fucking waste of time.
Well, that's
like,
I think
dude.
Yes, he's kind of like that.
Twin Peaks Return. I'm sorry, is so overbloated and overrated. Like, there's some really scary and good parts of it, and then there's just other times like, are we really spending 30 fucking minutes on this sequence? Like, can something actually happen? And then at the end of it, you're like, so I spent like 27 hours watching something that only really had like 2 hours of story. So what am I doing here? So I didn't like The Return.
I agree that I think David Lynch is hit or miss. Like, he really is. But like when he hits though, it's like, wow. Like, he really hits when he hits.
You guys seen his first movie, right? Sleepaway Camp.
Eraserhead. Oh, that was second.
Sleeper Camp is one of
Sleepaway Camp, isn't that like supposed to be kind of like a dumb schlock horror movie?
It's you better check your LGBTQ privilege, because if you knew that movie, you wouldn't say that about it. Okay, Luke.
I did not see that. I got to be honest with you. What, Luke?
Oh, I'm sorry. I said he sounds kind of like Tommy, like the way he's saying things.
Yeah.
I thought Tommy was talking to me for a second.
What did he say, Pew?
So the movie came out in like 78, but spoiler alert, the murderer is a little girl who's actually a transsexual little boy. And
I wanted to watch.
All right.
Much like Tommy and C.
I mean, I have
nerd.
I'll have to look that up. Although I feel like I don't need to see it now that you just said that, but
it's pretty sick.
I'll have to check that out. The Elephant Man, Dune. I've seen Eraserhead. Like I said, Lost Highway. Lost Highway was a big one for me.
Wild at Heart.
Nerdy really is terrible at explaining movies without spoiling them. Okay, I'm not going to spoil too much,
but
he is his father. He is his father, and although I kind of did the same with the cobbler, but who gives a fuck about the cobbler?
They have a lot of Oatmeal Luke's sisters in that movie. Do you know what an Oatmeal Luke's sister is?
This is why you can't get a girl. Like, this is...
Yeah,
what
Is
what
is that cum in a
cum cookie? Cum cookie.
It's much like Luke's sister. It's a cream pie.
What location are you in right now, Nerdy? Like, this looks like a whole different place you're in.
I'm on set for the new Mr. and Mrs. Smith movie. I'm house sitting for a client.
Are you? Because it does look like you're in a different house.
I am. Yeah, I'm in a different house. I'm watching some dogs, actually.
Oh, okay. So, yeah, I was like, this is not your house. Like, I could tell. Like, that's crazy. So I was going to say about Dune is one of the things that the only thing I can regret about the Dune movie is that, honestly, man, Dune should have been like a series. Like, they should have done a series. The books are extensive. Like, they should have turned it into a, 5-6 season series. But, they could have done that.
Do you know how it? You know the story.
Do that with Harry Potter. Like, who gives a fuck?
Yeah, they're doing that now.
The story of Harry Potter. If Dune was cherished fully the same way Harry Potter is for all 7 books, Harry Potter is. Dune. I'm not going to spoil it, but what happens to the character Timothée Chalamet's character is crazy, and very gay. It gets very gay.
Nobody, well, that's why it's out now. But nobody in, Dune is a little bit hard to watch for some people because of the long shots. There's establishing shots and things that they do. They descriptions in the book that they reflect in the movie even. So there's lots of that no dialogue, old-timey feeling like 70s movies and stuff with these certain shots. And then on top of it, nobody's really a good guy. Like, there's no hero. We talked about this last time before. There's not necessarily a hero, really. Like, nobody's really clearly the good person. And so that sometimes some audiences and people will find that hard to figure out.
In this movie, they do a good job of giving you a face and a heel.
Yes.
But I will say in the story, it's not as black and white, I guess.
Okay, so that's different then, because I don't know that, because I'm only going on the older movie, and of course, like, I know about the book. We all know I don't read. I can't really read very well. I want to read so bad because I love stories, and I love movies, and I love stories and things, but it's just not in the cards for me. Like, no matter how much I try to read, the most reading I ever do, I find, is like when I'm writing something. Like, I'll write things, and sometimes I'll narrate them to listen to how it's going, and I'll have fun, and I'll be reading my own thing, but I have trouble reading other people's stuff because of my, and I don't think it's not the reading part, it's the destructive, distracted brain. That's the thing that a lot of people don't get, because it's like, I can read very well, actually. Like, I could read a speech from a teleprompter. I could read a page from a book. I could read to a classroom. It's not a problem. It's the sitting quiet and then flipping the page once. It's like every page flip becomes extenuous. Like, oh my God, I just want to get out of here. I want to stop. I want to do something else. Like, I get out of here. And that's the feeling.
No, dude, I 100% get it. And then it's like, I always lose where I'm at, so I spend like 20 minutes trying to find on the page where I'm at, and then I'm like, oh, there I am. And then I'll read a paragraph and realize I didn't understand any of that shit I just read.
I'm not retaining it a lot of times.
Yeah.
It's true. Unless
I just kind of skim through stuff. Like, I just get to the dialogue portion because I don't need to know 37 minutes of
descriptive. Like,
he took the teaspoon of sugar, slowly put it into his cup of tea. I mean, sometimes
I'm a little bit retarded.
Yes,
I got to admit.
The wind was blowing from the northwest as Charlie reached into his pocket, swiveling among his pockets and feeling the dirty stains of his pants that hadn't been washed in 3 weeks. As he rustled through the pocket, he noticed a small piece of change that had lodged its way through a hole, and as he pinched his fingernails together to try to clasp the coin, pulling it slowly from the pocket. I'm gonna shoot myself. You know?
Yeah, like I don't mind that for an establishing of a scene.
Yes.
Or like, you know, just a little bit of like, okay, I do like knowing what's going on in the scene so I can picture it in my head. Like I want to know what they're wearing and stuff and like what they look like, because it's hard for me to just like, you know, engage in a scene without knowing it.
You guys want to hear about
But
the
I
book?
don't know the intimate detail. I don't need to know the exact details of everything that's leading up to why now he's putting the fucking soda in the fridge. I love this soda. Coca-Cola was first invented in 1980. Like, I don't need to know that. I don't need to know that. I don't need to know 3-4 fucking pages of that bullshit or like a few paragraphs of that. Just give me a little bit of an establishing of what's going on. And then, yeah, I kind of just skim through books, but yeah, you can usually get the general consensus of what's going on without having to read all that extra bullshit.
Yeah. Yeah, but and then that's the weird thing too is about reading. I don't understand why. I mean, I know what it is. It's that I'm kind of dumb. But it's like I like writing though. Like I've written so many. I've got pages and pages of little short stories that I've written a million things about whatever.
No way.
And it's like sometimes I have to cut it down because I'll start getting descriptive with stuff. You know what I mean? And it's like but I was like, I can't read that stuff though. It's very strange.
I wrote a page and a half long short story titled "He's Too Nice," and it's about
it's about a guy. It's about girls not like respecting you.
It's about,
too nice.
Let it all out. The therapist was like, write it down, write your feelings down, tell a story about them.
Exactly, and I'm looking at it now, and I'm realizing there might not be enough dialogue for Luke's liking. It's a lot of establishing.
Oh yeah, too much setup. I can't do it.
You were imagining to make like a Lynch type movie with the shots, and like you were composing it in your head, and you're like, oh, dialogue, a script? Who gives a fuck?
Dude, fuck you. No, this shit is actually really good. I'm actually gonna double down and stand by this. I did make it. It's like a fucking Lynch. There's a suspense. There's anticipation. There's a build up, and it's about Mexicans.
Oh yeah. Oh boy, I can't. Wait a minute. And it's about Mexicans.
One of the characters' name is Juvento Guerra.
Oh yeah, I can. Okay, suspense, like Mexicans, and so it's like this. Castro approached the border wall, where he saw 70 or 79 other migrants beginning to hobble over the border wall. Under duress, the border security was overwhelmed by the mere 70 of them. As Carlos saw the struggle go on, he realized now would be his opportunity to escape to America via the west side, just 180 feet to the west. There was an opening where nobody was paying attention. Carlos uttered to his familia to follow him, and as they scurried across the wet water and wastelands of Mexico to the freedom of America, they said a small prayer for their brothers and sisters who were apprehended that they were able to make it in the country by this mere distraction. For the next week, Carlos and his family would spend their time trying to avoid Mexican gangs who were in America operating drug cartels throughout the entire Texas border. Look out, Maria! Look out, Maria! Hombre, tú ni sabes!
It's like Bean Thugs and Harmony.
Excuse me, I know
him and his friends were stuck in the deserts for weeks.
Carlos.
Dreaming of being able to eat cracker casantes once again.
The movie, now coming to theaters, starring Carlos. What would the movie be called? Be called
Casantes.
No, it'd have to be something real. Yeah, it would be called
Bean Thugs and Harmony.
No, it'd be called Mexicano Americano por siempre. Oh my god, dude, coming this summer.
No, wait, Mexico to America or something like that.
Well, that's kind of what I said. That's kind of what I said. Coming this summer, Mexicano Americano por siempre. Mexican American forever. That's what like. Oh, it'd be good. It'd be so good. Everybody would want to see it. Los Polos
we don't want
Hermanos.
you here.
What'd you say? What?
Nerdy wants it to be called "We Don't Want You Here."
Get out of my country.
Get out. They already made that one.
Get out too.
Get out.
Yeah.
Get out, white man. It could be that. Sal
I never saw
hombre
Get
blanco.
I never saw Get Out, but I saw Us, and that one was really bad.
Okay. I'm publishing this. I'm editing. I'm getting distracted. Do you guys want if my because I think you guys should roast my story, help it, because if you guys help me edit it,
you know
it
what?
can only get better.
Please, what you should do, Nerdy, is send me your story, and next week on Monetize This on 449, we will read your story. How long is it? How many pages?
Like it's literally, like I said, it's a page and a half. It'll take a minute to read through.
Okay, that's not bad at all. Okay.
No.
You can
and
read Nerdy's story and maybe roast
a
it.
lot of it is dialogue, so it's like a page and a half. Think of that, a page and a half. Of
But
dialogue.
remember, like, and when I was writing stuff, I have to edit a lot because I'm like, that doesn't sound right. That doesn't make sense. That sounds stupid. That's really bad. That sounds like a 2-year-old. And I'll rewrite. And one of the things I have to do is make myself, like, make establishing descriptions and things like that because otherwise I'll just go right into it. But and one of the reasons why I couldn't get into the Halo books too much, like I really wanted to read the Halo books, but it was just too much. Like it was too much like military dialogue. There wasn't enough humanistic dialogue or description. Like it's weird. It was like John set his gun down in the barracks of 245, and Colonel Moby yelled to the battalion that Team 7 would be running in. Several grunts were above the mezzanine as they ran through with rockets blazing in the back, shields down onto, and I can do that, but only to a certain extent. It felt like the whole book was like descriptions of a Halo game or something.
You're dead on.
Like, okay,
You're dead on with that, with the Halo books. What I think is okay is a little bit. I think Luke mentioned that, like with Star Wars, every movie is 2 pages of maybe a page and a half of setup, but then it gets into action right after that. But you read, before a movie, you read a page and a half of dialogue setup. I think that's kind of interesting.
Yeah, that is kind of cool.
I hate when things in stories or whatever, when you're reading it or even watching it and just things escalate so quickly and like, why am I even, what's the point? I already know how it's going to end and they're not even going to it's about the journey.
Yeah. Yes. Well, how about this? You know what I'm surprised never happened? Speaking of those scrolling dialogues, this is actually something I thought of 7 years ago on the show, forgot to say it, and I just remembered it now. How fucking weird is that? But no, how the Star Wars thing scrolls at the beginning, like you were just talking about that. You know what I'm surprised? I'm surprised George Lucas, when he still was in charge of everything, I'm surprised he wasn't like, in the new Blu-rays coming out, someone was going to read the dialogue. Like George is like, well, I always wanted somebody to read the dialogue.
Let's go ahead and have Jar Jar Binks do voiceover.
In a planet far away, somebody's like reading, you're like, oh my god, no, dude, it's just supposed to be and you're supposed to read it yourself. In a galaxy far away. You're like, oh no.
No, but it would be his monotone reading, like, in a planet far away, like just terribly edited into the movie. He's like, I just felt that we needed that because some people can't read.
Yeah.
But dude, imagine reading the sequel, or not the sequel, the original trilogy books, and then like reading the prequel books, and
oh my god,
like, do you think there would probably be a difference in the way, like the writing quality of Like, not just obviously the dialogue and the plot, but like the way it's written. Do you think the prequel books are way more boring?
I didn't read them. I don't know. I mean, I know what you mean. I know what you're saying. You think they are, but yeah, they've got. I mean, probably yeah, because they're more like Star Trek. Like the prequels were like Star Trek. When I saw Star Wars, the prequels, I was like, what? This is like Star Trek, and now Star Trek is like Star Wars.
Dude, Joe,
well, it was like Star Trek if Star Trek wasn't smart and riddled with plot holes.
The prequels, yes.
The Russians call. You know what the Russians called the Afghanistan people in like the wars in the late 90s that they had with them in the early 90s? They called the Afghanis separatist.
Yeah.
So all those people.
I thought you were
were
going to say sand people.
They call them sand people also, but they were separatists. And I'm pretty sure the prequels were a metaphor for how our U.S. government was exploiting us to attack separatists as a ploy to give power to them.
I know. There was that secret message and whatever the fuck, and Alex Jones explained it as if we were all stupid. But the problem is that the way they were able to get to the Emperor Palpatine taking over is the dumbest, stupidest stretches of logic ever. Like, in order for Palpatine to take over, everybody needed to be the stupidest retard ever.
To the point of emergency powers.
Which
is exactly what happened during COVID.
Yeah, it was COVID.
Oh, I'm sorry. But to the point now that Star Wars prequel fans, Star Wars prequel fans now, to like cover up the fact that there's so many fucking problems with that, some of these fans will be like, well, Emperor Palpatine was controlling them with his mind. So it's like, what's the point of even watching this bullshit? So like, who cares? Isn't that just nothing?
Let's be honest. In hindsight, you know, they should have either made 2 movies or maybe come up with a third movie. Like you know what they should have done was had episode 1 or whatever, The Phantom Menace, and the next one should have been the first movie all in one. And then the second movie should have been Anakin becoming Darth Vader. And then the third movie should have been more of Darth Vader fully. And then I guess, mean, maybe not.
Yes, that's what people wanted. That's what the fucking Revenge of the Sith failed. Like, they would have advertised to us, oh, Darth Vader's going to show up. Yeah, for 2 seconds, and he says no. Like, and it's in a really embarrassing.
No. Darth Vader shows up. He turns into Vader when he kneels to the Emperor. Just because he's not a machine doesn't mean he's not Vader. He's Vader there. So he's Vader at the end.
Yeah, but it's not that's not the Darth Vader that people wanted to see. They didn't want to see Hayden Christensen go.
I actually did want to see that one because I have never seen Darth Vader at like 100%. Ever.
That's what people wanted to know. They wanted to see Darth Vader in the suit kick ass. They didn't want to see fucking Hayden Christensen do his bullshit. And like Joe said, that could have been done in the second movie.
Yeah, and it would have been interesting because it was just too slow. That first movie is, I like the first movie all right. Like now when I watch, but it's just too much of nothing and too long, and it's weird. It's almost like a little kids movie. But then by the third movie, you're like, I don't know if this is, they kill kids. Like it's very like all over the place.
Movie,
the first movie out, and make Darth Maul the overarching villain of the series instead of just rid of him.
And quite honestly, make him kind of mess up a little bit in the end of the second movie and have Darth Vader just kill him and just savagely kill Darth Maul.
And have Count Dooku actually be a character in the first movie instead of like in the second movie we're just told, oh yeah, he was a Jedi at one point. And then you don't see him.
Yeah, have him flip. Well, also if you have Dooku flip in the first movie, you know what I mean? You can almost make Anakin like he could also see that like he's bad, and he may not know yet that he's a Sith. So now he thinks this guy is bad, and he's a Jedi, and he's kind of an asshole. He's a piece of shit. But then it turns out Dooku was evil the whole time, and Anakin didn't even know that.
And then also make Count Dooku show up. Like, literally, the second movie, Count Dooku doesn't show up until, like, what, 45 minutes or, like, an hour into the film?
Yeah, you
And
see.
he's the
Well,
main
no,
villain.
you see him a little for like a second or so, a couple seconds, a couple times. I think. Gerald Armstrong, what up?
You guys gotta watch Clone Wars.
$9 for a fuck. Someone donated 9. I'm getting hard. I got 9 inches inside of your wife. $9. I'm shooting my semen to the ceiling. I'm coming and my balls have turned blue. $9. Suck my dick.
Joe, have you ever played Helldivers 2? I just started playing it and it's like if Starship Troopers were a video game, it would be this game.
Yes, the other day, multiple people brought up this game. I feel like we're going to have to try to play it because everybody's bringing this up to me now, and they're like, it's like Starship Troopers, and it's crazy, and everybody's playing it, and it's anti-woke, so we got to try it. We got to try that game.
Have you shit bomb?
Soy boy
clips of it?
Yeah, right. Let's look it up. Let's look up some clips of it. The Goon, Soy Boy Troy. The Goon taking shots at Troy. Look at that.
Do you get to pillage the women?
I don't think so. I don't think I'm not trying to say it's like that. I'm trying to say like that weird.
Oh, you don't.
No, so
you
like,
don't get to rape women.
No. That
how non woke is it then?
No.
I mean,
that DEI black group that wants to make force games to do certain things because they're fucking criminal psychos. That got exposed recently. This game told them to like go fuck themselves, basically.
Hell yeah!
So this game is it's got to be supported because anybody that will
How are you going to tell a game called Hell Let Loose that it's got to be some sort of censorship?
Right. Yeah, it really needs inclusion and some other things in it. Oh yeah, go fuck yourself. You know. So
Are their CEOs the final bosses? Like they're true demons?
That Alex Jones game is great, by the way. When he's like, "Eat my ass," like
yeah, the shooter.
Yeah.
Like cross screen.
Me and Leah, I told you. Well, we showed it months ago and we played it a little bit. But me and Leah, dude, me and Leah watched the entire video of Asmongold playing it. And we were dying laughing. It was funny. Even Leah was laughing, and she
Chat going wild. Throw a like in the video if you masturbated today. I know I did.
What the hell?
Right.
What the hell, Tommy? Tommy, you want to answer that?
Oh my god, brother.
Okay. All right.
Do you have
oh my god, brother. Go ahead. I'm gonna grab my drink.
I noticed I'm the only one who's given a like. There's a lot of liars in the chat who are claiming they didn't masturbate today. Just throwing that out there.
I did.
I masturbated. Oh.
You know.
I like it.
It's good. Honesty goes a long way.
Shout out to.
Oh wow, we jumped
about
about 30 likes.
Masturbating right now.
Wow.
While you're talking about bad movies, April 16th, the new Half Baked.
Are you what?
Oh.
Yeah, the DVD covers on it.
It's got that girl.
Oh,
it's
yeah,
gonna be a
the
girl now?
girl that he went on a date with.
It's got
That's
Mary
the
Jane.
only
That's
person
it.
that's gonna be in there.
Ugh. I mean, that's sickening. Are you serious?
It looks awful.
Mm-hmm.
It's. I'll send you a pic. It's fucking.
Beetlejuice.
Is there a trailer out yet?
I don't think so. What do y'all think of the Crow trailer?
I didn't even know that was coming out. Dude, honestly, I don't even know. There's so many movies that I hear are coming out or randomly I see the commercials for. I'm like, when was that announced? When was that in development? I had no clue. And then what is it? Twisters.
Beverly Hills Cop.
Still
waiting for that one.
There was a trailer for Twisters. Who gives a fuck?
No Bill Paxton.
I do.
Movie sucked.
Hey, Luke, come on,
God.
tornadoes
Nerdy,
are scary.
Nerdy, I would have masturbated, but Texas got rid of Pornhub 2 days ago.
I saw
I always loved Anthony Cumia's bit on that on Opie and Anthony. He would tear apart Twister, but he would always make fun of that one scene. You're like, F2's that's pretty bad. F3, F4, probably relocate your house, and then he'll be like, well, what about an F5? And then somebody in the movie drops their fork onto their plate, so he would constantly recreate it. Like, what about an F5?
And you hear the fork. Yeah, I remember that.
Finger
Anthony
Cumia. Finger of God.
Well,
that was
it's a classic movie. I love the original.
Twister.
I'll probably go see the new one.
I saw that other one. It was like
the new Twister has
The new Twister has no Philip Seymour Hoffman, no Bill Paxton.
Well, yeah, because he's fucking dead.
Yeah.
Well, they could CGI him
You
in.
can get Bull Pullman instead. It's the same actor.
Or Helen Hunt. I mean, Hunt. Is she still in it? I'm not sure.
Rosie
cares? She's
O'Donnell
probably
could
doing
wear a blonde wig and kind of look like Philip Seymour Hoffman.
No, Philip Sauter.
No? Okay. Well, you try.
Yeah.
You try and you
No,
fail.
Didn't see this Twister thing. I know that there was another movie about Twisters that I watched.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there was that movie called The Perfect Storm or Into the Storm. That was pretty bad.
Dude, the
That was-
guy goes up in the fucking Twister and then he falls free falling down just to
Shit.
save like people's lives in a ditch. It was the stupidest thing in the world.
Armageddon.
I never saw that. I never
Carmageddon.
saw that. I never what was it? Trying to think.
Armageddon
I'm trying
or
to think.
Deep Impact.
I'm trying to think of another bad movie because there's so many of them that are just so terrible.
It was weird. Like in the 90s, you always had like Armageddon or you had Deep Impact. You had Volcano and then you had Dante's Peak.
Mm-hmm.
So there is
Yeah, well,
currently a movie called
they're movies.
there's a
I loved
Armageddon.
I loved fucking what was his name? Oh, I'm so stupid. Ben Affleck. He did like a commentary on Armageddon, and he was like just tearing apart the movie for basically the entire commentary track and just pointing out how, yeah, I brought this up to Michael Bay, and he told me just shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I heard that one too. He's like, shut the fuck up. It's like, I don't think this is gonna work. Just shut the fuck up.
He did 2 bad movies with Liv Tyler.
He
Ben
did
Affleck.
Dude, Liv
3
Tyler
bad
can go
marriages.
wrong. You
He
shut
did
your dirty
Michael.
mouth, you Pico.
Jersey Girl sucked.
Yeah, well, she sucked, and that's all that matters.
I guess all the Transformers.
Even Tyler.
Does that still count as a Jay and Silent Bob movie?
No, they're not in
They
it.
do cameo. I thought they did a cameo in Jersey Girl. I don't
No,
know. I've
that's
never seen
Chasing
it, but
Amy.
I always heard. We all know about Chasing Amy. Fucking, she was a whore that fucking got fucked by 2 guys, and then she became a slut.
Finger
I mean,
cuffs.
a lesbian. Finger
What-
cuffs is what they called her.
What's like the worst overall movie series? Not just like movie, but like movie series. I would
Fast
say
and Furious.
Yeah.
Transformers might be
Transformers,
up.
G.I. Joe.
Sharknado.
Hey, whoa,
You know what?
hold on.
Sharknado's
Sharknado
fun
was
for the
pretty
first
good.
one.
I've never
Get
seen
started and
Sharknado-
watch it.
Never seen
It's
it.
fun for the first one. Every other one is probably not very good because it's too on the nose.
I'm pulling a Luke, the very thing that Luke hates, where I'm shitting on a movie I've never seen. It's
Grown
that,
Up.
you know, Sharknado.
Dude, I don't
Another
blame you.
one
That looks like a terrible series, probably. The Transformers movies, all of them are. It's so hard to distinguish which one is one. You know what I mean? Like, even I like the first one, but yeah, it's hard to distinguish the first one from the third one, and the second one from the fourth one, and the fourth one from the third. They all just blend in, and I didn't know anybody who watched the sixth one. Like that, did that movie bomb?
They really need to change up the thing and go like transsexual Transformers, because they need to find a new niche. Because like the people that were going to those movies aren't going to those movies anymore. Nobody cares.
Yeah, Troy said it in the chat. This is what fucking Michael Bay said to Ben Affleck. So Ben Affleck was like, I said, hey Michael, wouldn't it be easier to train astronauts to drill rather than training oil drillers to be astronauts? Shut the fuck up.
I just looked at
He's like, fuck him up now. Before I fuck it.
The cast for fucking Frankie Muniz, Jeffrey Ross, and David Koechner, champ from Anchorman. So it's
Anchorman, what?
Frankie
Loaded.
Muniz isn't in that.
Frankie Muniz is in the new Half Baked.
Oh, Half Baked. Oh.
Wow.
Ugh.
Well, that guy looks fucking. He looks like an old man now. Like,
I hope they
you
put
know
a
he looked like
tribute
a
to
kid
Matt Tiger at the
the
end.
entire time.
How can you have isn't Half Baked? Isn't that the one with Dave Chappelle and Jim Brewer? Or am I thinking of something?
Yeah, they didn't want to do it.
Yeah.
Obviously, they didn't want to do it, but how do you even make a sequel? How do you even make a fucking sequel to a movie when you don't have the main stars to the movie? Like, who cares? Why not just make something else? Oh, I know why. Because we need to
It's
fucking
kind of like American Pie. American Pie, Naked Mile, American Pie, I don't know, fuck a pie or whatever. American Pie, goes to camp or whatever. They always have different fucking people off the main cast. So like one of them is Stifler's like long lost cousin and shit. Another one,
Yeah,
they
but
have
those are
Eugene
different. Those
Levy.
are spin-off.
Those are all spin. And
Like,
that's what I'm thinking,
the
that Half
sequels
Baked
at
would be a
least follow-
spinoff.
This is going straight to the bottom of the bin at Walmart.
Well, then they shouldn't call it Half Baked 2. It's not a sequel.
Half
Well, that's
Baked.
what they did with How High 2, and fucking I hated How High 2. It's like the real How High was 2 was when Jay and Silent Bob got to meet him, and they were smoking in the back of their car. That was that was basically How High 2. That one scene. How High 2, the movie.
Targets, did you play Halo growing up?
1 and 2.
Okay. You didn't play
Two, not
3?
2. I think I did. I don't remember it too much though. It was all the same thing. You'd run around, kill aliens. That's it.
Yeah, the
Is it
campaign
like a
was
new
pretty
feature?
bad. But the show is going on right now for Paramount.
I
The
heard
Halo
it's
TV
bombing
show.
on people's side. And
It's
then I heard
fucking terrible, dude.
yeah.
Oh
And
my
then I
god.
heard
it's so-
the only people that are liking it are the people that worked on it.
Yeah, because there's just a lot wrong with it. Like if you played the first one and the second one, you know a lot of the story. But a lot of the main characters are already dead, and they haven't even reached Halo. They keep calling it the Halo. And I don't, in the game, it was just Halo. It was never the Halo, or it would be like the Halo ring, but you'd never call it the Halo.
And
I don't-
how's the
to like live
Consortium- what's her
action.
name? Consortin? What's that
I hate
fucking
when-
bitch's name?
I hate when live
hologram.
when live action adaptations do that shit. It's annoying where they have to make it seem like this one thing that's not even that important is like super important now. Like, well, in the comics, it's like really not much. Or they like add a title, or they add a title to it that's not there. Like, no, nobody calls it like nobody says that.
Nobody's really doing a deep dive on it on YouTube. So I'm season finale is on Thursday. So once that happens for season 2, I'm gonna create like a retro or a review of it, of every difference. For example, the Arbiter, right? Garguts, if I said the Arbiter, would you know who that is? Like the alien?
Are you talking about in Halo 2?
Yeah. You play as the Arbiter for a bit, which is this alien
that
character.
fucking, with the shield.
Is it Covenant?
Or the with the sword.
Yeah, exactly. In the show, it's a human.
That's unfortunate.
What?
It doesn't even make sense. It's like telling somebody that winning
Did
the
they
pit is
get
actually
100% of the rights? Did they get 100% of the rights to make Halo? Because usually when you get rights to make a show, they give you like 80% of the rights, maybe 79%, just to save their ass.
Yeah, no, they had full rights. They just chose not to use them. This show sucks. It's AIDS.
I wonder if this would happen if Peter Jackson made Halo. Remember that
No,
Peter
it
Jackson was supposed to
wasn't.
make Halo in 2008, and it was going to be an interactive. It was going to be an interactive movie, so you would actually make decisions and vote as a whole audience.
Worked. That would not gonna work.
Yeah, like
that's why it was too ahead of the time. But they
what
did it
they
with Black Mirror.
Yeah. What they did with
Black Mirror was way later.
Master Chief and the Arbiter would be like taking now Vegeta is actually, instead of him being a Saiyan, he's actually a Namekian, and he's gonna play Piccolo's role, and now instead of Piccolo ever existing, Vegeta is just going to be Piccolo.
You sound like Dragon Ball
Yeah.
Evolution.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Dude, like Dragon
It's
Ball. When Goku went Ozaru, I go, really? He's only like 10 feet tall. It's supposed to be like 80 feet tall. But that's because they only got 73% of the rights to make Dragon Ball, and they couldn't do the rest because Akira Toriyama. Oh, this is why I learned this. Because of that fucking movie, I had to learn all this shit on. Did they have 100% of the rights or not? This is why the movie sucked.
Lame.
Akira Toriyama didn't want America to make a goddamn Dragon Ball Z movie.
I don't like people that say that you can't make a live action one. Like, I think you really could. And I think people going, well, Goku has to be this, and it has to be Asian people playing it. Like, and I don't like that people got annoyed about the, white casting. I mean, it's an American-made film. Americans are gonna gravitate towards American-looking people. I'm sorry if that feelings, but I don't want to watch. I don't want to watch a fucking Japanese subtitled Dragon Ball movie. That's just me
Well,
personally.
the thing is that they're first of all, Goku's not even Japanese. He's an alien. So, and he has wide eyes, big eyes. He doesn't, and you can see the Japanese people. They have small eyes in there. They have the slants. So
And Dragon
there's
Ball
different
is in a world. Dragon Ball is in
races
a world. Yeah, there's Dragon Ball's in a world where races and ethnicities. It's not even really a thing. It's like there's fucking elephant dog men walking around. Like nobody gives a shit. They could totally. I don't care if Goku is white or if Goku's Asian or whatever. That's like not the problem with me. And I saw everybody bring that up with Dragon Ball Evolution. It's one is that Justin Chatwin is not fit for the role. Like he doesn't have the build at all for a Goku. They did that stupid thing where like it has to be. It's almost like the thing, but it's not really. Like, oh, Bulma's hair has one blue strip in it instead of it all being blue. Or Goku's outfit almost kind of looks like his outfit, but not really, because it's like not really his outfit. Or look, it's Master Roshi's house, but instead of it being in the middle of the ocean, it's in the middle of a giant.
Woods.
No, it's in like the middle of a giant sinkhole in the city. Doesn't make any sense.
Yeah,
why not just do it in an island? Oh, that would mean they would have some sort of. Yeah, that would mean that they would have to have some like fun globe-trotting adventure instead of going to, oh, now we're in a cave. Oh, now we're in a small temple set. Oh, now we're outside again in the desert, because that's hard to film in. Yeah, and then we're in the CGI volcano area. The only person who put any effort in was Piccolo. And he actually, like the guy talking about it, said that he actually really liked Dragon Ball. He really wanted to put a lot of make his character seem like he thought a lot about his character. And then that guy who played Piccolo ended up voicing Zamasu in Dragon Ball Super. So at least he got some sort of good out of it. In the series instead of just being in a horrible embarrassment, and that's it. Yeah, Dragon Ball Evolution is fucking terrible. What's worse, that one or the Last Airbender movie? I didn't really watch Last Airbender the show, but
no,
I heard that one.
The one with M. Night Shyamalan is awful. It's not good.
Oh yeah. Dude, M. Night Shyamalan's coming out with a new one though that looks pretty good. I know we're on movie.
He's another hit or miss, but he went hit, miss,
and then one hit,
and maybe a kind of a hit. I don't know.
What was that old person movie that looked hilarious?
Oh, The Island or
no, there was two old. He made the movie Old, which is about an island that turns old. But then he did that other movie about the kids visiting their grandparents, and the grandparents are like crazy.
I don't know what that is, but that sounds great.
The Visit, dude. That movie was crazy.
Oh my god, dude! What? I gotta see that. Dude, I want to do a 30-minute segment where I make old white people who are like 90 or older read his name. And they're like, oh, M. Shamlinger.
They would all say shamalama ding dong.
Shamalama ding dong. No, I don't think they're good enough to get that. I think they would just shamalanger. Or like just see what they do and just like cut it all together. You know?
Oh, well, Joe, you missed Nerdy's explanation on the Halo show, but he said that the Arbiter, that's his name or whatever.
The
He said that he's. Well, explain this to Joe because this sounds.
Yeah,
that's
Joe,
what the
you
Halo
would
fan-
recognize this reference. All the show, you may recognize this too. They were referencing Marquis, the white chick, as the Arbiter. And even in episode 6 of season 2, she calls herself the Arbiter. But in the 7th episode, they pivot, and now in Elite, they did the branding scene from Halo 2.
Yeah, the Halo 2 scene.
When-
Mark of shame.
The mark of shame, but he does it to himself. And it's not a ceremony. It's just some guy taking a cigar and putting it on his chest. And then he calls himself the Arbiter.
Oh
and then
my
we're supposed to
God.
forget that Marquis, the blonde dumb bitch, was calling herself the Arbiter just the last episode or the whole 2 seasons before that.
But also, that is like one of the most craziest scenes that builds sympathy and gives character, like, and like finally sort of connects you to the Covenant.
Yes.
Like that is the moment. Like in the first movie, aliens in the first video game, it's kind of like Covenant bad, humans good. But in Halo 2 is, and nobody likes that, right? In books, villains. The best villains are people you can identify with. Those are the best villains. They give them all kinds of depth in books. But like good guy, bad guy in book, you know, that's why Shakespeare is so good. And so now you're telling me like when that is what creates all this depth and connection to the villains, so to speak, in Halo. Like that is such a great scene in the game that you literally should have just copied it like moment by moment. And then they just turn it into this trivial, stupid thing after you telling me, like.
And bear in mind, they haven't even
What?
landed on Halo yet. It's just
Yeah.
So the Sang Healy, who is the Arbiter, because he failed from stopping Halo from blowing up, is now the Arbiter before they've even reached Halo. The timelines don't even make fucking sense. The show sucks.
The show
It's
really
so
does
bad.
suck. Like it's not even
of the rights.
It's not even the fact that like things are out of whack and like the Master Chief's helmet off. I don't even care. The bottom line is the show is boring. And now with stuff
And
like
get
this,
this.
it's bad and an insult on top of it. It's like literally Star Trek Discovery. I think Star
And
Trek
get this.
Discovery is more interesting, even as terrible as it is, than the Halo show.
And get this, the Flood's going to be introduced in the next episode as
Oh
well.
boy. Well, I mean, honestly, with how boring the show's been, they could have used the Flood like forever ago. But again, they shouldn't get to the Flood until
hasn't been introduced.
the library.
Yeah, the Flood is mission
They haven't.
6.
They haven't landed in the ring yet, so the Flood
Yeah.
has to be introduced when they're on the ring. Obviously,
Yeah.
'cause the Flood's contained on the Halo array.
And again,
think
this
next
Halo,
episode-
dude, this should have been a movie. It should have been a movie. You could have squeezed everything together from the first season
Peter
into
Jackson was trying to do it in
You should've.
2008, and it didn't work.
It's bad.
Troy-
It's not
ended
good
up being
stretched
the
out.
Halo movie.
Yeah,
What was that?
Troy has said something in the chat. I don't normally agree with him, but he said something great. The preview, there's like a 10-minute Halo clip on YouTube of like battle with brutes and shit. It's so sick. Spike grenades. That's the best Halo movie
Yeah.
that exists. I
Yeah.
can't remember the name of it.
Yeah, it's like
Red
it's like
versus
this.
Blue.
Yeah, it's the fake movie. It's not the real. I mean, that's
Red
great too.
versus
But no, like it's
Yeah.
a simulated little thing, and some of the others, and even the show has great. It looks good. Like the action fight scenes are pretty good. Like it looks great. That part is fine. The visuals are almost perfectly good, but it's the writing. It's not the writing. The dialogue is bad. The writing is bad. The stories are bad. It's not. I'm not even complaining that they veer from the Halo story the way it is. That's not even a problem to me because I can accept it in some weird way that it's the.
No, you can't, Joe. No, you can't. What if I told you that they introduced Stargates Did you know that Halo had Stargates?
It's believable because of the power of the
actually, nerdy.
the forerunners nerdy. I mean,
Well, actually, if you look in the data logs, in year XX7Y, Starlog.
They do have jump. I will give. They do have jump
The
space.
Stargates are the toilets.
But in the games, you never use Stargates other than the library guilt 343 Guilty Spark transporting you around, if I remember right. That's the only time you,
know
ever
what?
fucking.
You know what Halo reminds me of? It reminds me of like the way you feel after you watch the 6 Resident Evil movies. By the time that you watch the last Resident Evil movie with Mila Jovovich or whatever, you're like, wow, this was a waste of time. Like, but
Maybe
like,
if you sat there with your diaper full the whole 6 hours too, like this is bad.
The movies have nothing to do with the games, right? Like the movies have nothing at all to do with the games besides some like
not
lore
really.
elements.
It's not exactly, not really. But I mean, even after the first one, so when you go see the first Resident Evil in the movie theater, I remember you came out thinking like that is not really what I expected, and that wasn't really like the game, really. But it was kind of cool. Like, so it was like kind of cool, not what I really wanted, but okay. And maybe the next one will be better. And then you watch the next one and it's like kind of cool as well, but kind of weird. And you're like, okay, well, maybe the third one. And then the third one comes out and you go, okay, this is terrible. And they're not answering any questions. And then it ends with a question, and then you watch 4, and you go, oh, my God. And then it gets worse and worse, and you realize, wow, these movies
these aren't even movies.
Yeah, these were retarded. Like, I'm like, but like,
it's so weird. There was the Resident Evil movies, and then the Underworld movies. We were talking about how we had like, movies like Volcano, and the other one, Saint Elmo. What was? Yeah, Dante's Peak.
Oh, that's my favorite movie.
You had Resident Evil, and then you had the Underworld movies that looked exactly the same. Lady.
Right.
Underworld was, I think, a better movie.
Underworld is better though because at least Underworld, I don't know the lore of that, so I just thought they were pretty cool. And Underworld was a little bit more methodical. Yeah,
we gotta say this though. Resident Evil respawned the, no pun intended, the zombie genre. Because that came out in 2002, Resident Evil, and then people were like, oh, this is pretty sick. Then Dawn of the Dead came out in like 2004 or 2005, and then The Walking Dead came out just a couple years after that. And then we wouldn't stop getting
Dawn of the Dead.
Dawn of the Dead.
Yeah, and same with the vampire stuff. When did the vampire stuff get really popular again?
Twilight, like 2008, I feel like.
Yeah, but I feel like there was something before it that
Vampire Diaries, True Blood.
Oh yeah, True Blood.
True Blood. I had 10 girlfriends fucking make me sit through that shit.
Fucking hated True Blood.
I never had one.
That's all right, Tommy.
True Blood made by the same people who made Supernatural.
Probably. It's very similar.
Both are terrible, by the way. I think Supernatural might be one of the worst shows in existence. That's pop.
True Blood.
It's one of the worst popular shows ever. Like, very little effort is put into that show, and how many seasons of a show can you really watch where you're still invested?
Didn't they came back for a second run? So like they did like all these seasons from 2005 to 2000 whatever bullshit. And then they came back for a second run, and then they didn't even call like the original guys. I think only one original guy's in there.
Hey, I know we've got like 600 episodes of us chasing around ghosts and being gay, but like that's just not enough. We got to run it back one more time.
That reminds me of like that reminds me of procedural cop shows now. Where it goes on for 27 seasons. Like NCIS doesn't even have Mark Harmon on the show
they
anymore.
Came back with Law and Order for some reason. Christopher Maloney's back too, which is great. love that guy, but
NCIS Portland is great, but I don't think we have we need NCIS Spokane down here too. Okay, we need all the NCIS shows we can get.
Criminal
NCIS
Minds,
Black Mountain.
Criminal Minds is also up there where it's like it used to be an enjoyable show and like interesting for a procedural like law enforcement show. It was different because like, oh my god, they're like exploring like really fucked up like serial killers. But then eventually it was just so formulaic and like, okay, so is there really any serial killers left in the country? They've arrested a million of them. They've arrested 12, 13 seasons worth of fucking serial killers. I think you've got them all. I think you rounded them all up. It's the same with NCIS. Like, how many fucking Marines and Navy men are getting murdered? Like, I thought they were combat trained.
It's like
I
we
lost
have to have
$30
one more.
today.
We need 15 more rape scenes.
Oh my
to meet our
god.
quota.
Troy just sent me the ODST trailer and said to play it on the show. I don't even know
It
if
is
it's
very sick.
Did you check out Helldivers?
Oh yeah, we got to check out Helldivers too.
Right there.
Yeah, oh my god, bro, the ODST trailer is really good too. Especially when Hitler makes a cameo. Did you notice this guy? He looks like fucking Hitler. Watch this guy. Hopefully they don't copyright me for this. Watch this guy in a minute. In the back right there. That guy looks like Hitler. Oh, you guys can't see this probably, but
Yeah.
I'm not going to watch all of it because I'm afraid about the copyright, but but this looks more exciting than the real Halo show.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be like fucking red versus blue. Never mind.
No, dude, this is legit
Yeah,
shit.
that's a comedy thing.
That was great though back in the day. That guy looks like legit, like looks like the guy who voices Master Chief, even though that's not Master Chief. But yeah, I remember that. I remember all that stuff being really good, and I think they kind of got it in the visuals. I think the visuals of the Halo show are good. It's just, you know what's weird is my friend Bobby watches it and he seems to like it, and I'm surprised. I'm like, you like
The
this?
new show?
Yeah, I'm like, you like
He's
this? Bob?
retarded, Joe.
I
We
mean-
gotta have him on for a debate because
It's
maybe
true.
he's just not thinking when he's watching it. But like this
I don't
right
know.
here, that right there, what we just watched, We Are ODST. It didn't require. There was no character development. There was not a line of dialogue.
Mm.
But all Halo does is fucking just useless spammering. Oh shit!
Now Now how do you play Helldivers? Is it on Xbox or?
It's a PlayStation exclusive game only. For
Oh,
Ooh, that's
well,
good.
there
That's
goes that.
unfortunate.
Lame and
It's
gay.
basically a parody of Starship Troopers. and
Yeah.
Terminator. You
Dude,
basically
it
play
looks-
as an ODST.
I'm gonna get this game.
Well, that goes out the window. I was like, I'll play it on stream. Oh.
What year is it that there are console
Wait, you
exclusives?
can get it on computer.
What year are we in?
Yeah,
2005.
you could also PC.
You
as
can
well.
play it on
Oh,
computer.
you can play it on PC? Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can
Well,
play
then
it on PC
I can buy it
and
on
PS5.
Steam or something like that?
What the hell are we doing here?
I'm not too sure,
Let
but
me
us
double check.
Xbox
I'll check
fans
right
are losing badly.
Yeah, not good for Xbox. I'll pull out my Xbox controller and pop it in Steam, though, if it's on Steam. Let's see.
Okay, yeah, Helldivers, or is it Helldivers 2?
Helldivers 2, yes.
Yeah, it's on Steam for
Oh.
$40.
Okay. All right. We're okay.
Definitely.
Dude, it looks sick, bro. Like I'm not usually into those types of shooters, but man, like this is what Battlefront should be.
I mean,
So-
I don't see anything that looks any crazy different than anything else, but I mean, I haven't played at all. I'm just seeing the quick visuals, that's all.
It's just it looks really intense, and it looks like just balls to the wall action, and you know, it just like you're right in the fucking middle of it all.
It looks
You know,
like
you're not
it looks like PUBG if you're playing what's it called? Not the other Bungie game. Like third person though.
Fortnite.
Yeah, it looks like it looks like PUBG meets a Bungie Fortnite. I don't know.
Holy
It's like if Halo and Fortnite had a love child.
Okay, yeah, that's
Steam
more
has
like it.
got a wicked sale right now too. Holy shit. They got like their spring sale right now. So
Oh,
All I see is these
we need
Some
to
of the
wait.
shit-
PS5.
Wait till the summer sale.
Yeah, Joe, I don't see any gameplay. I think you're only. I don't think. Oh wait, maybe you don't want to do that because it might get copyrighted.
No,
I don't
you
know.
can't get copyright on the gameplay. I'm sure. Sure, it's fine to show it. I was not showing it yet. Yeah, it's Starship Troopers meets Halo ODST. Troy just said.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Pretty much. It's pretty much that.
Okay, that makes sense.
Joe, we got to run it back on Halo.
The thing with the game is
Yeah.
that you can actually end up killing your teammates like on accident. So it kind of like makes it more hectic of like, oh shit, I gotta plan out my shots or I can shoot my friend.
That happens in Halo too.
Oh, what an
It's in-
innovative fucking feature, friendly fire.
Yeah, it's in Halo.
Well, I didn't know because a lot of games got rid of that too. So
Oh, you're right. You're right. I'm just kidding.
I didn't. I used to get my ass kicked in Halo by anytime I would like play at a friend's house, they would have it.
SWAT.
You just
Who had
gotta
to play
have you just gotta have set like, if you kill a teammate more than 2 times every game, that you get banned or something for an hour.
That looks like an
What was that
AT-AT
one game. What was that one game? It was a third-person shooter. You run around and then you could turn into like a robot, like an exo
Dude,
warrior
Titanfall.
or something.
Titanfall. Yeah.
God damn. Love that.
That was one of the
My
first games
ex-girlfriend
for
was
the,
like a pro at that.
That was the
She
first
played that
one of the
football.
first games released with the Xbox One.
Yep. It was one of
Yeah,
the
I
first
remember
games that didn't have a campaign, or maybe it didn't yet. It did. It was just
Remember, I had it still
multiplayer.
on HD, and when you switch it to fucking 4K and shit, oh dude, it looks so much better. It's like a
Joe,
whole
if
new
you
game.
do Hell at Loot,
Destiny and Xbox exclusive.
yes, it was. Joe,
Yeah,
if you do
I
Hell
just remember
Divers
all those.
2,
I just remember all the Xbox exclusives never looking that interesting to me. Just a lot
Yeah.
of like Titanfall, fucking Destiny. I think Overwatch was one, right?
yeah, Overwatch, Evolve was one.
Borderlands was
What was
pretty
that
dope.
game they hyped up a lot? Like they hyped it up a lot and put a lot of money in the advertising. They got like Terry Crews for it, and then just nobody played it because it was like it was just a mediocre game.
I
I
don't
can't remember now.
It might have been
But it was-
Evolve.
I think.
But
Are you talking about the one where they got Vin Diesel and it was like its own like GTA, and he would like
family.
You would jack a car, and then to get into another car, you could jump out of that car while it's still driving. It was like an action game.
Jack off.
Joe,
on a car.
if you do this Helldivers 2 game, I will download it too. I'm sure we'll get Luke in on it. I'll give him some money to play. We'll get a squad. Maybe we can try it out.
Yeah.
We'll all just
Hey, I'm
die.
all in. I'm gonna buy a PS5.
I think
There needs to be more like fun group games for us to get to play, like like Fall Guys. Remember that, or not Fall Guys? What was it? That just what's that new game where like people like
Five Guys?
punching each other? What?
Smash Brothers.
No, I'm thinking it's like
No,
never
you're
mind. It was like
thinking
a
of,
party game, but it was way back in the day. I sound like an old man. I'm
Yeah,
so
look-
outdated with video
No,
game
when you
references.
kill anonymously.
Party game?
What's that game?
I recommend we do Fortnite due to its cross compatibility.
Wait, is Helldivers 2 not cross compatible?
Is
This
with
is not-
PC and PS5, but there's us Xbox users where we can't play the game, unfortunately.
Well, Jay Menace can play though, because Jay Menace had his birthday the other day, and his coworker bought him a PS5.
Yeah, this
What?
motherfucker. He's the one with the most white
Was-
privilege.
He's
This
fucking
guy-
his coworker.
So he's like Rastafo,
Jay
who's got 500,000 in the bank and never tells us about it.
How is
We're
it
the
that
black
Jay Menace
people.
and Mustafa have the most privilege out of all of us here? What's
Well,
going on?
nerdy, unlike
They're
you,
half-
I'm actually likable.
They're half white, right? Are you half white?
You know,
That's impossible.
It got a little
People-
too real there. What were you saying, Jay?
no, I was saying, unlike you, I'm actually likable. People
Aw.
appreciate me.
I like that.
Look, I
my
don't care
God,
how
brother.
lucky you are. I will never buy you, my coworker, a fucking PlayStation 5. That's insane.
I didn't know you were having an affair with your coworkers.
Oh my god, brother.
Dude, yeah, is this a chick,
Oh my
J
god,
Minute?
brother.
Dude.
Nah, it's the homie, bro. It's the homie, man. My boy Shiki.
Is he giving you one that's broken or one that he stole? Or how did you
Dashiki?
get this?
Rashiki.
I'm literally playing that bitch right now. I'm on that hoe right now.
Whose house
This
did you blow
motherfucker
up?
got a PlayStation 5 bought by Rashiki, and we're supposed to feel bad for BLM. Come on.
Yeah.
I'm
I think
joking.
his name's
It's
named
fine,
Cho
J
because
Minute.
he's really a Mexican.
Should I change my name to some African
Funny
tribe
enough,
name?
Garguts is actually correct.
brother.
I mean, let's be honest. Nobody's been gifted. Nobody's been gifted more shit than me. Like, so it's not.
Well, a PlayStation
Yeah, and then
5?
ends up not using it.
And was it your
I
coworker?
actually ended up breaking that. I ended up breaking
Yeah.
that.
Also, someone bought me a PlayStation 3 or 4, and then I broke it. Like, I mean,
But
like
Joe,
it wasn't.
that's different. That's not your coworker.
That's true, but it was a listener.
It would be like if your co-host bought you that, and now imagine that, and that would never happen.
Well, I was
J
right.
Minute,
He's like he's a coworker that's a Mexican, names himself Sheik, but his name is probably like Carlito or something.
no, Shiki. Shiki's got fucking PlayStation 5s. Rostafa's got fucking $500,000. If I change my name to Shukaluka, am I gonna just have some money?
Oh my
That
God,
was-
Shukaluka.
I don't know what it
Call
takes.
yourself nerdy.
Wow. Oh my God, brother.
Always Tyrone.
Speaking of which,
By the way, we love you, Rastafa. We're kidding. We love you, and Rastafa, for only $85,000, you could save my life, Rastafa.
You could
Think
end my
about it.
suicide.
Think about
Nah,
it. You could
know
keep
what?
me
He got
from killing
caught- he
myself
got
or
caught
something.
yesterday. We both asked him, so we're like, how much do you have? And he says 5 figures worth, well over. I'm like, okay, what about the money that you can just like spend? And he's like, well, 5 figures worth still. And I'm like, oh, okay. And then he says later, well, I can't spend that money, obviously. It's going to bills. And I'm like, well, I just asked you, and you said you had over 5 figures worth to spend. So what are you talking about?
5 fingers.
Yeah, maybe
He's a hoarder, is what it means.
Chicken
$5.
fingers or something.
Depends on how upset George Soros is that day.
Oh my god, brother.
Chicken fingers.
Oh, Tommy.
Oh.
I love you, dude.
We love you,
too,
Tom.
nerd boy.
Thank you, Tommy. Happy birthday. Oh.
It's
Imagine
not my
how that
birthday,
segment's gonna
it's,
work out in the car.
Menaces. It's the Black Menace's birthday.
All right, guys. All right, guys. Say thank you to Jay Menace for bringing in cupcakes for his birthday.
Oh,
my god, brother.
Thank you.
Thank you. We love you.
Oh my god, brother.
Happy birthday to you. That's how it always goes in school. Thank you, Jay. Happy. Just goes into the song.
Tell people at school that it was your birthday. I would not do that.
Actually, they actually sung me "Happy Birthday, you coon." No, I'm just playing.
I use that language too.
Jay Menace's birthday song.
Oh my God, I use that language too. He says. Oh my God, Tommy.
Oh my god, brother.
Oh my goodness, Joe.
So you have created a monster.
You're not worth my time, you fuckface.
Yeah, you're not worth my time.
I'm just.
Yeah.
I'm,
I remember.
More.
I remember my teacher like got annoyed with me or something because I was like excited about my birthday. I was like, "Oh, when can I get the cupcakes and stuff like that?" And she was like a jerk to me. And she's like, "You know what? We could not have your birthday party at all if you would like that." I'm like, "Oh, okay. Sorry."
Jesus Christ.
Fucking teachers
Were
are
you
fucking.
were you like, can I get the cupcake? Can I get the cupcake?
What kind of teacher is this, for Christ's sake?
Eat your
You gotta
fucking.
fill in her cupcake, puke.
Go eat your fucking ranch-infested salad in the back of the room because that's all teachers do now.
Maybe she saw your
Yeah, will they
pants
get
size
drunk?
and trying to do you a favor.
Yeah, maybe. No, this was before
Like,
I
the
was
last
fat.
thing this kid needs is a cupcake for his birthday, dude.
This is before I was fat. I was still a skinny little kid.
Ah.
I see pictures of myself. Is it wrong that I see pictures of myself as a little kid and I get jealous of my former self? Like,
You're
I
like,
want to
why was I so hot as a kid, dude? What happened to me?
Was I adopted?
Yeah, like you see yourself as a kid and you're like, dude, if I had just kept up like some exercise, I could have been somebody.
Well, it's not too late for you, Luke. You're still young.
Oh, it's too late for him.
Now, although
He's done.
Oh yeah,
I'm
you're
kind
right.
of
Oh
What?
my God! Speaking about done, his fucking audio's done.
His audio died, yeah. His Obama phone died.
I thought it was a Biden phone.
Well, yeah, now it's
Biden phone.
now I guess it's a Biden phone.
Oh, Biden. Oh, Biden.
Can't even. It makes sense. You can't hear what he ever fucking says, and I can't hear.
Why is
Luke
his
at all.
voice so low?
That's how Biden talks.
Luke, leave the call and come back.
He lives in the
That helps.
walls.
He
Luke.
lives in what?
He lives in the walls.
He lives in the walls? That's terrifying. I don't want that to
Oh
happen.
my god, brother.
How else is he gonna?
Ben Bama lives in the wall.
How else is he gonna watch his history change? Tommy, you laughed a little too hard at that.
Take a fucking shot right now. Fuck it. Let's do it. Somebody donate some money, and I'm gonna take this shot of Patty's Irish whiskey.
Dude, it's freaking.
Oh my God, you got Patty's Irish whiskey, dude?
Scott's always trying to penetrate people. Imagine how that statement's gonna work out in the court.
Throwbacks.
Dude, would you ever kiss an Irish vagina, like
What?
casually, if there was a lineup? Because you know there's like the "Kiss Me, I'm Irish" thing, right?
Doesn't Leah count?
No, I'm just
Is that
saying,
a
like, if you were
caveman?
single, you're at a bar.
Dead night
and there's
walk up
just a line-
Jolo.
Matt Cologne wants me to wake up. I'm awake. I'm here. I barely left the show all night too. I've been here the whole time.
Oh shit! You're getting turned up.
It is true though. We haven't gotten any shots yet. But I don't
For
know
a
if
pretty
it's-
chill
How much
night,
is a shot?
you know, though, for a pretty chill night, we have had like a lot of good conversations. I think so.
That's true. The wheel is
I wish
waiting, and
Vanix, I'd wish you would set up a what's it called? A tier list of the streaming services, because that sounds like a good idea. Because there's so many now, and it's like I kind of want to eliminate a few. I want to get rid of a few because I'm sick and tired
I
of
definitely
less money.
I could definitely do that for you. Oh, by the way, it's Novonix.
Yeah,
I have to clear that up.
I am Novanix.
We've been talking about that for a while.
No
Okay.
vaccine over here.
No
Novonix.
vaccine, dude. That was fucking hilarious.
Oh, by the way, Joe, check your DMs. There's a little Rostafa surprise in there.
Ooh.
Oh my God.
What is it? A glitchy fucking Matrix?
No.
I'll go hang myself here.
Well, in the famous words of Tommy, Puke requested I make something of Rostafa. So I was like, okay. I don't know if he wanted it funny or like something pretty cool. So
Oh my
I'll
God.
cook something up.
Oh my
Glitch
God.
Stafa.
Well,
Is it him
here
at a
you go,
BLM
guys.
rally?
Here you go, guys.
Rostafa's my boy, so I had to hook him up.
I can't see it.
When I was 17.
What the fuck?
Oh my God.
City girls who came up the stairs in their perfume hair. Oh, it was so obscene. When I was 17.
Hey, he's got the black power face. That's my logo.
Catch him live at a dive bar near you. God's gift to black men. Rostafa. JCS Mufasa. What? Did you just say
All right, guys.
sex?
Yeah,
What the hell?
there's a cross on the black.
It reminds me of it reminds me of a Rostapa commercial for those late night commercials. Just buy $19.99 for 2 CDs. The greatest hits of Mustafa.
All right, guys. Did I cook or did I overbake?
He will serenade you into the evening.
Labeled by many as Mustafa Hendrix by many.
Remember when you could get like 12 CDs for a penny? That's Rusta.
Get the whole collection of Mustafa tonight. He's got $500,000 in his bank account, and chances are your cracker ass has nothing close to that. Mustafa's bank account is big.
If you haven't heard his
Visa,
music,
Chime, Cash App.
if you haven't heard his music, your kids sure have. YouTube Kids is a bitch, isn't it?
Mustafa does Kids Bop.
Don't worry, nerdy. I got one for you coming soon.
Oh no!
Greatest hits of Kids Bop by Mustafa.
Why does he look like he's about to give a sermon after?
That's gotta. Oh my God, that's gotta be the best. We've got to clip that, Mustafa. I'm sorry,
Here
brother.
comes the sun. Do 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 do.
Right. Watch.
Do do.
I hope to God he's not watching this. Watch this right.
Here comes the sun, do do do. Here comes the sun, I'll say it's alright.
Here comes the sun.
Little darling,
Black
it's
woman.
been a long, cold, long winter.
Half black
Little
sun.
darling, it seems like years since it's been here.
He'll sing in $1,000 suits.
I was.
Here comes the sun, I'll say it's alright. Mother, mother.
Oh boy. Yeah. Play it again. Oh my God, he's gonna do Margaritaville. Oh my God. He was like, I'm not even gonna say that line. He goes, oh, he's like, I'm just gonna do Eddie Vedder right there.
The band I'm in actually covers that song.
It's Vedder time.
I love it, man. Mustafa is
man.
Mustafa is fire on the guitar, bro.
Here
He's
comes
really
the
good.
sun. Do 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 do.
I wonder if he makes his own
He's really
songs
good.
because
Mustafa knows
all
that
I've
we
seen is
just joke
cover
with him.
songs.
Let me
I
go-
hope Mustafa just knows that we're just joking with him. Like, I actually think he's a really cool dude.
I love
and it's
Mustafa.
like it's insane. It's insane to think that like him of all people would be like a co-host on this show. You know what I mean? Like, he does not seem like he fits here. But
Yes.
that's not like me being mean to him. It's just he's like, it's so cool that like, holy shit, someone so unique like Mustafa is here. So yeah, I hope Mustafa knows that we make fun of him. It's like it's out of love. Although you should admit that it
Mustafa,
was.
join us next week where we dissect my short story, and I'm sure Mustafa can dissect that.
Yeah, we're gonna make fun of your
Yeah,
short story next
no,
week.
Mustafa, no.
Yeah, welcome to the Joe Cronin Show. Where we're all kind of artistic and we make fun of how stupid it is. Like
How autistic we are.
Artistic or autistic?
Or
Also,
artistic.
the thing on as great as Mustafa is, and as much as I love the guy, it was a stutter, bro. It wasn't a glitch. Like, come on.
Let it go.
Here comes
Nah, but
the
Luca,
sun.
Mustafa, he does know you're messing around and stuff. It's all cool. I talked to the guy the other day, so
He knows,
He's
but
a cool dude.
he knows, but he doesn't know.
He
Yeah, we
knows what he
talked about
does.
that.
Oh no.
Dude, I would love to meet the guy and just give him a hug because I think I
Yeah.
just want to know who hurt him in life.
I'd like to give him a hug too, but he might think I'm trying to lynch him.
Oh,
No. What happened?
Oh
my
God,
Jesus Christ.
Dude, yeah,
Dirty, what happened? Speaking about lynching, whatever happened to your shitty fucking.
what happens in Brooklyn
short
stays in
films?
Brooklyn.
Oh my
dude, I
God,
was
brother.
Are you gonna do another one?
I was so inspired by Rostafa's song that I'm gonna take a shot of Patty's Irish whiskey. Who wants to join me? Who wants to take a shot, bro?
The
I'm
shampoo
gonna take a
chaser.
rip. To answer your question, Garguts, my short films, my short story was meant to be a script for my short film. So if it's good enough, we will see.
All right. Well,
But it won't be. It'll be AIDS, so that'll be funny.
I want to see it.
Taking a rip.
Taking a rip of what? Your ass?
Yep. Joe, did you say you had whiskey or gin or what were you rocking?
Is Joe here again?
I got fucking
Ooh,
Steel
goodness,
Reserve
my
right here. You
buns.
know me.
Oh,
So
my
I'm just
buns.
gonna drink this Steel Reserve, and I mean,
All
St.
right.
Patty's Day now to me, so I'm ready.
All right, get your shots ready. Ready to take a shot with me, buddy?
Just
ready?
I had liquor. I didn't know we were buying liquor today.
Well, you should have because it's
power.
And it's
I would've got
316,
some
and
liquor.
you drink every other day besides today.
You know, it was funny. Last night I forgot it was 316 until somebody reminded me.
Mario Day.
We're
Dude,
drinking.
did you guys know that Mario Day is an actual
Mario
day?
Day was fucking March 10th. I didn't even know that.
I didn't either.
Cheers.
I learned that recently.
Get a chaser.
Is that a
you gonna
caveman?
Hey, Luke, do you still live with your fam bam?
I want to know where you're at right now.
Bam. Hold on one second. I'm gonna go get my chaser real quick.
Okay. I'm watching.
Where are
I'm
you
watching
at?
Is that a
dogs.
caveman
Are
with
you-
glasses?
Are you like in the same room that you've always been? You're just in a different part? Did we never see?
No,
you?
I'm watching some dogs.
Oh, okay.
Oh God,
I was like, you're kind of copying me with the window thing, but I like
Michael Vick with the check.
and the chair.
Yes.
I like, and then the microphone right here,
I've
and then
got
the long
to.
hair. Hey, your dick is out.
I've got to.
level
check
educational. I like that.
a pussy. Anyways, Jesse, it's good to see you. I
Wait,
missed.
isn't your birthday
face.
coming up? It is.
Hold on, I want to talk to Jesse because he's looking good. How you doing, man?
He's looking like a Giga
Wait,
Chad.
no, Jesse's birthday is here.
Oh, no, Jay's birthday is.
It was Wednesday, yeah, man. So
Hell yeah!
We missed
happy,
it.
happy late birthday. Shoot.
No, we're celebrating it right now, dude. It's his
All
birthday. It's Jay Menace's birthday. We got a lot of March birthdays.
Yeah, that's
Jesse,
why
do
we're all
you
fucking
mute?
friends here. You're a Taurus. He's a fucking. He's a Pisces. He's a
You're a
Pisces.
Taurus.
I'm a
You're a
Taurus.
Pisces.
Yeah.
Dude, which makes sense. No, I don't think. No, I don't know if it's Taurus. Well, I know Jay Menace is a Taurus because he's a bull, but I don't know if his astrological sign is a Taurus.
I guess you could say that's bullshit.
He's a
Oh,
bullshitter.
Tommy.
You can't bullshit on a bullshitter.
I get it. It was too wordy. All right, I get it, critics. I get it. Don't
Always,
hate me.
always
too
wordy.
nerdy, not wordy.
Always
always
wordy
nerdy.
over here.
E-Man, I don't know what I did to you. I don't know what I did to you. I love you. Your hatred for
That's
me.
what you did to him.
You can
This
do it.
guy,
Don't
E-Man doesn't contribute a goddamn thing. He just
He
talks
has.
shit in the chat.
He does.
Don't-
He
He's
does.
never
He-
fucking. He's never
me.
donated. All he does is just
Contributes
talk
to
shit.
AIDS.
Look,
E-Man
I'm just like, shut the fuck up. When grown folks just
Nerdy,
talking.
who's that majestic caveman right there with the glasses?
that is Luke
Looks
Rojas,
That's your-
world champion, Tommy. You
looks
better respect
majestic.
him a little bit.
My
You
fucking
do.
belt.
He looks majestic.
Mm.
Yeah,
That's,
let's see the belt.
pathetic.
That's Mufasa before he dies by the by Scar.
For my
Oh,
fellow Patriots wondering, this is Japanese. This isn't Chinese writing. I would never wear that traitorous language on myself. Japanese.
What? Wait, whoa. Nobody can read Japanese. I mean, Chinese.
The Chinese can read
There's
Chinese.
so much shit. I mean, so can the Russians.
Are you pulling up the belt, or what's going on here? Because I want to see that bad boy.
He sold it. He sold it. That's why he got the liquor.
For to put up his pants.
He sold it to get liquor. Hell yeah.
For those of you who are following along, Novonix is the orchestrator for Trump. He gets Tommy on the call for us. He has decided to expose himself now. Novonix, why don't you
I'm in the call with them. I am currently in the call with them.
Oh yeah, you're on the third party call.
Hey, you know, with all this tornado shit going on, you know, I like storm chasers. You think Trump would be a storm chaser? Not for storming or anything.
I want to ask Novonix. I want to ask Novonix something. Novonix, how long have you been hanging out with Trump and Tommy and helping out with their voices and stuff? How long have you been doing that for?
No, the thing is, Trump's not familiar with Discord, so I am his personal assistant, and I help him out with the matter. He listens to the show quite often, so I have to help him get in, obviously.
But you've been helping him for 2
he
years.
heard that comment.
You've been helping him for 1 year. How long have you been?
I like how you said help him get in.
Helping
like,
him since, yeah.
Like it's a woman. He's got to help get into a woman.
No, that's what I'm saying. When you talk like that, like I would like to hear your pitch, like when you're pitching woo to a girl. Now I'm gonna get inside your pussy now, and then I'm gonna fucking go back and forth, and you're gonna get so wet that it's gonna go into another dimension. Yes, another dimension.
Well, you'll be surprised, Darguts. I do have a way of words with the woman. So
I called this one my Flynn Wolfharder.
Oh, no, that's nice.
I call this the wolf pack pussy.
Oh, that's a throwback right there. I'm surprised you remember that.
Sold a whole fucking 5 t-shirts.
Wolfpack pussy, though.
Oh, you need one more. I need one of those.
You know what's crazy? One of those t-shirts was Ed's view in Japan, and he walks around in Japan with it all the time. Wolfpack pussy.
They probably don't know what it means.
Probably not. Probably something about wolf. They recognize wolf.
Nice wolf.
It's like Nerdy doesn't know what his Japanese fucking TV shit.
They might recognize it because in Japan, like I don't know if we really have a word for it in Japanese, but like the word is said so like think of like words like huevos like in Mexico, like Spanish and things like that. Like we know, like if you saw a shirt that said like, you know what I mean, like huevos grande, like or something like that, you'd be like, oh, what the hell?
Dude, that's kind of funny. Yeah, I think
But if
this
it's
shirt
slang
says-
like bareback,
like no,
I
so
think this shirt says Omega Shenron, but it also could say like foreign retard, and I
Yeah.
wouldn't know. I just walk around with it.
you wouldn't know.
in
Wouldn't
Japanese.
Not with that.
I would have no idea.
But I think Japanese people are used to hearing Americans say pussy and also say, and they know what, I think they know wolf. I feel like they'll know wolf as well. So it's like they might be able to, they might know that one. And I think English is like a second or third language there that they learn, I want to believe. So I don't know if that's true, but Ed's view knows. But so if you know, English is kind of like a second or third language that you would take in Japan, it's pretty, yeah, people might know. People might know it.
I think it was like Western Japanese. They would be like,
Hey,
"Pulse."
Bullfrog is a
And they didn't even know how to
moron.
do it.
Scissor me, Joe!
Oh my God, I don't know.
Hey
That's
Joe
how they
Cronin.
pronounce it.
Brett could still whoop Shawn Michaels and Hunter Hearst Helmsley in a handicap match and put them in the sharpshooter.
Brett could still whoop Shawn Michaels. No, I don't think so, man. Brett doesn't look very great nowadays. I mean, Shawn Michaels, I think, could beat up Brett now. You know, Brett's got that.
Revenge.
Yeah,
And you know what, though?
yeah.
When they did get in a fight, it was described as a hair-pulling match. So, I don't know.
Yeah. They're a couple of cowards, let's be honest.
46 cents for Gargots. Oh my God, my brother.
Oh my God, brother. Thank you, Randy Viper. Appreciate that. Oh my God, brother. It's got to be $10 or more to spin the wheel, though, brothers. Yo, if you want to donate and you're still awake, hey man, feel free. It feels like it's 4 a.m., but it's really only 1:30. That's weird. But
Joe,
we're still chugging along,
I'm
baby. I haven't had
I'm
one
done for-
drink. Well, I haven't drank once yet, Luke. What have you drank?
I kind of drank on some blue
Yo, Nerdy,
lemonade.
what's your favorite hentai? Bible Black?
Oh, bah. Favorite hentai? Nerdy. Randy Viper.
Thank you, Randy Viper. I love you. I don't watch hentai, so I know I've been recommended some by Drag de Panzer, but I haven't gotten a chance to watch any, so I couldn't say. I'm sorry, man. Do you have one? Do you guys know of any hentai?
I've never tuned into that stuff.
I'm open to recommendations. I mean, maybe it's like Playboy where you start to actually read it for the storylines,
By the way, Rastafa is like my friend I grew up with, Chris, who also played the guitar, and I used to play drums with him, and we used to have bands all the time. But he took himself very seriously, and I would kind of like rag on him all the time, and I think eventually he got sick of me. And it's legit. He reminds me of Rastafa, like to a T. Like I grew up with Rastafa, but he's a white guy named Chris.
Dude, I'm going through that right now. Joe, did you ever have to tell him like, oh shit, that's bad? Or how would you say that to him?
What do you mean that's bad?
Like,
What's bad?
Like we played a cover of Creep by Radiohead, and the high note is obviously very hard to hit, but it was not good what he did. How do I tell him, let's never play that song again because it doesn't sound good?
Yeah, I mean, I was in a lot of bands where, I heard say I sung something that wasn't good. And I was like one time I wanted to sing something and we did something and I heard it later after the fact and I went, "Whoa. Like that is not good." I knew when something and yeah, like I listened to it back and went, "Yikes, that is cringe. Like that was not good." It was a song that really didn't make sense for us to be doing, and it's not really in my range, and it's not something I should have been singing, and it was like, yikes. And what's weird is my guitarist was like, yeah, let's play that. Let's go ahead and play that,
Duncachino?
I'm surprised.
Don't mind if I do.
Oh, shit, Randy
I can add
Viper.
something to that.
Duncachino. It's a whole new game. Duncachino.
Whoa.
You want creamy goodness?
I'm your friend.
Say hello to my chocolate blend.
Spins on me, brother. What's my name? Garguts, you wallet didn't play my donation on your show last night. I hope D. Welsh doesn't put an address on his sign that he's taking to Raw that D. docs, sir. Okay, I'm going to sleep. Good night.
Oh. That's it. Randy Viper calling D. Welsh the D. Doxer now, too. Look at that. Oh, my God, brother. Randy, thank you so much for thanks for donating that money directly to Streamlabs, bro. I can actually use that tomorrow. Thank you, bro.
Randy, sorry I didn't do it. I was fucking going to sleep and I was done for the night. That's why. But I'll replay it later. Anyways,
Yeah,
I
first
can add
thing
to
I
that
draw.
what you were saying. You either make it yourself, like make that song your own, or you try and hit the note in the best way possible.
Right.
Like learning how to actually do it. But Jesse had a fucking. We talked about this the other day. This guy from Slaughter to Prevail.
Who's
did a
Jesse?
Linkin Park cover. Who's Jesse? I mean, this Sleepy over here. And Jesse was saying that Slaughter Prevail was trying to do a Linkin Park cover, and he couldn't hit that high note. He goes, "Jesus Christ, I don't know how he fucking does that shit."
Yeah.
I mean,
It's really hard. Linkin Park.
What were you saying about it, Jesse?
Linkin Park is really hard.
Well, yeah, what you said. He couldn't hit it because he has a really deep voice, and so he was trying to go as high as he could take that, and he right in the middle of the fucking playthrough, he just was like, "Ah, fuck it."
Dude, I don't know. I
That's
think I can
funny.
nail
In
Linkin
the
Park.
middle of it, he didn't even hit it, but it's still
No,
it's
the
still
very
rocked
end,
out, right?
the last fucking, he makes it like to the very last where he just keeps going up and up and up and up, and then it fucking ends, and he couldn't.
And
get that
and
last-
the problem is because I'm not a singer, right? The problem is like you can't sing and the problem is you can't hit the notes, like break certain notes, because even somebody who can sing can't hit certain notes. So like it's like you have to do one. It's like you kind of got to do one or the other. If you can sing, then you can adjust the whatever the octave, or you can make it lower.
I'm about to pull a Garguts here, but there's so much misinformation about it out there that I can say this without doxing myself. Chester Bennington grew up in my hometown and was in the neighborhood of one of those girls that I had a crush on. Basically, like the wealthy right after he was successful, and his voice. The secret is, even he can't replicate the music that he made on like those albums, Hybrid Theory and Meteora, because that's all done in studio. And if you went and saw them live, people were really upset. They said that Linkin Park was one of the worst bands to see live because Chester couldn't even replicate what they did in studio.
Really? He sounded good when I heard him live all the time. What the hell, fuck?
Really?
I never heard him live.
Oh, that's crazy. I
mean, like
backup,
like
there's backing tracks by then.
No, I mean,
yeah.
No, they're actually really
that growly voice. He said he couldn't replicate.
Oh,
yeah.
Well, I mean, maybe some nights, but like he would just he would sing the shit differently than the rest a little bit. Places. But he could
but that's not even him like singing.
Yeah, that's why he's yelling.
This is live though. It looks real.
Hold on, wait. Right here, let's hear it.
Oh.
Not terrible.
No, he's not hitting it. Wait, the band tuned down lower too. Can you hear that? So he can hit those notes?
Yeah, they're playing lower. Yeah.
Yeah, they're playing. They're
not scratchy.
They tune their fucking.
They are lower. They are playing lower. But you know what? A lot of bands do that though, because you can't. You literally can't do that song every night at that high level. Like it's not gonna happen.
Yeah.
You're gonna blow your voice out.
Yeah.
Like and that every band does that. I was listening.
Like half a step.
I was listening to Stabbing Westward recently, and Stabbing Westward is playing one of their songs like way up lower, and I realized it when I pulled my guitar out to play along a little bit, and I went, "Ooh, this is," and I went, "Wow!" And they were like down two levels, like it was crazy, but I didn't even notice. But
that's the thing, though. If that was bad, if that was like a bad performance, it would be more noticeable. But like that was pretty good. It's just like, oh, it was a little bit lower. Like there's certain bands that just sound terrible live. Or like Pantera, I love them, but man, there was some live concerts of them that just sounded really, really bad. Like what was it? Fucking it was, yeah, they were singing Floods live, and dude, like Phil Anselmo just sounded like crap.
Bro, you know what?
Yeah, well, Phil Anselmo can actually.
I don't know how this.
Maybe we can get Rostafa to do a co-op.
The only one that I know can pull it off.
Mufasa.
Do you remember a couple weeks ago? I was on the show and I was singing The Kill or whatever. Jared Leto's band.
Yeah, 30 Seconds of Mars.
Yeah, and I was like messing around, joking around with it, playing The Kill in the background, and I was I forget what I was doing. But anyway, then after I got done, I was messing around, looking around for them playing The Kill, and I found like live versions of The Kill, and oh my god, bro. Like he is unreal live. Jared Leto.
Is it good?
Oh my god, dude! Like this was what I was playing last week. This thing, I was playing this. I was playing this acoustic version. Wanted to break, laughing in your face. And I was like messing around like that, and I was like, "What is this?" And I was like, "Oh, it's The Kill. That's right, it's The Kill." So then I went looking for it, and oh my god, bro! Like live. Listen to bro. Jared Leto is severely underestimated, I believe. Like this is crazy.
Does it live?
Yeah. Full gay emo.
Bro. Listen to this. Is this the one where he runs into the crowd? Yeah, this is it. This is
I think
crazy.
I was like, is that the one where he fucking falls off the stage?
There's a bunch of them. I watched like 7 of them. Oh my god, dude, Jared Leto.
This is the first song I learned on the drums.
Listen to this. But wait.
Beg for the rest of my life. What would you do? Get your hand up, wave it back and forth. Let's go. You say you
Jesus, okay.
Who would have thought the guy from the Panic Room was gonna be this big?
And Fight Club.
Yeah.
He's kind of
Fight Club.
Yeah.
Fucking Joker.
Dude, look at this crowd. He's got this. He got this crowd like crazed.
He got that crowd.
That Kill might be one of the best music videos ever. It's a Shining remake. Have you ever seen the music video for The Kill?
I mean, that's more like, and he's running.
Jared, let go,
bro. He's running around.
That's his song.
Yeah.
One of them, dude. He's got a bunch you would recognize.
But he's
I never
30 Seconds to Mars.
He was a singer. I just thought he was like a gay actor.
He's in Morbius.
He's a gay actor, but he's he's also a gay singer.
So, but
the
like,
greatest movie of all time.
That
He is Morbius.
There's where's another one? Like, here's him playing it again. Like,
Make damn sure. You could know. Make damn sure.
Trying to find like.
What would you do? Could break me down.
He's got those good pipes. He knows how to.
You hear the range and the curl in the voice like that he can do. I'm like, what the fuck, bro? Jared Leto live is crushing it, bro.
You need to get that Melissa Cross fucking DVD, Joe.
He's doing.
Have you heard of
a little bit?
Have you heard of this vocal coach?
What, Garguts?
Have you heard about this vocal coach, Melissa Cross? You
No.
gotta do that, and it teaches you.
If
like,
that's one of those people that reacts, I hate those people.
No. It's a vocal coach.
Oh, like an online
there's no
computer
reaction.
thing.
Hey,
No, it's not even online. This was a DVD back in like
This is,
2006. This is
I've
how a lot of
never heard
bands
of-
from Boston, Lamb of God, Shadows Fall. They learned how to sing because of her, and then she taught them how to fucking yell.
First
And
time
not
a metal
swing his voice.
drummer
Weird.
ever hears Avenged Sevenfold,
Yeah.
that country.
Where were they when I was doing metal and I didn't have any coach and I was blowing my voice out into my like face?
Joe hates
No,
those
seriously,
videos.
this was around in 2007, and I was blown away that I fucking had not known about this. Oh my god!
Joe
This
hates
was a
those
rain.
videos though. The fucking
Oh yeah, I hate those, dude.
coach,
Here's
vocal coach walks to fucking
fuck vocal coach.
Pink Floyd for the first time ever. Oh my god! I've never heard "Comfortably Numb," even though I went to fucking music school.
Yeah, it's like you definitely
Melissa,
you've heard these
Melissa
songs
Cross.
before. You fucking lying people. Like first time hearing it. Yeah, okay.
And there was like,
okay. So did you ever do like vocal training back in the day where they go do 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 do, and you have
We
to
should
try
have
to match it?
Rostapa do a parody. First time Rostapa ever hears "Here Comes the Sun."
Yeah, do 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 do. Listen to this. Listen to this for a second. Let me play this for a second. It's more clear. Let's hear his voice here. This is crazy. Fuck acting.
You say you wanted more. Oh, now you waited for. I'm not running from you. Come, bury me, bury me. I am very sweet.
Credit to the crowd too.
Look in my eyes, killing me. All I want is you. I tried to be someone,
We're having a concert here on JCS tonight.
nothing seems to change. I know now. This is why I suddenly am inside.
Bro, let me tell you something. The fact that he is in all these movies and can act, and then he comes out there with that type of singing, it's like, whoa,
Yeah.
fuck yourself, bro.
What
Like,
about
the hell?
Keanu Reeves doing bass?
Keanu, man? Have you heard his band? I mean, his band is more like generic, but they're okay. They're good. They're all right. I heard Keanu's
Then you
band.
got Frankie Muniz doing a band. Frankie Muniz has
Oh
a
yeah,
band.
what's that?
He's
Now
always
what's that
been in
band? I
band,
killed
dude.
somebody once and got away with it.
Yeah.
Bro.
Did he kill
God,
somebody?
yeah.
No, I'm just kidding. I don't know. I mean,
Dude, he's one of those
I
child
mean,
actors.
Then you got people like Cher, it's like back and forth, acting, doing.
yeah, I guess Cher, but I mean, what did Cher really do though? She like did hosted stuff, really, right? What? How many movies, like real things, was Cher in besides like hosting, or maybe I just don't remember Cher acting a lot.
She was in,
lesbian
Stuck
mom.
on You. Stuck on You.
Okay.
Which one? Which one, Luke?
Leto eats babies, Joe. You know what? I mean, that is a good point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cher won an Oscar, Joe,
Cher won an Oscar
for Best Actress.
Do you
for Moonstruck.
believe in love?
And then you got Madonna doing like, fucking.
He does seem like kind of like a pretentious type of person potentially, Leto.
No, he definitely is. Jared Leto, yeah, he definitely is.
Because you're so
But-
he eats babies to get where he was. Like, yeah, how many babies is he eating?
Yeah.
Has anyone looked at Oprah yet? She is definitely consuming baby jizz. Like, how does she look like that?
The question isn't is she, it's how much and how often.
And that was the joke in the 90s.
Just facts, by the way. Like we don't, they're just facts. It's,
Yeah, these
it's
are all
universally agreed they eat
Max.
babies.
The Max.
Fact
Check under your chair. Actually, everybody watching at home, you will have baby jizz under your chair.
You'll have baby blood under
You
the
have a
chair.
bomb under your chair.
Hey Joe.
Yo.
Hey Joe, you see this? You
What's
see
that?
this?
What's that?
Yeah. You see this? You're
Yeah.
never gonna become the champion again, bud.
Well, that's my belt. That's Rose.
You know, I have a good feeling that Jake DeMarco may pick that thing up off of you. You know.
You think that's gonna happen? Hey Jake, you call yourself double champ, Jake. You want to be the first 3-time champion? I have 2 belts as well. Look at this one. Look at this one right here.
Right.
And then
That's
look
what
at
you
this
belt.
one right here. And then when I beat you, I'm gonna take that fucking out of nowhere title, and I'm gonna fucking come on it, and then I'm gonna send
Oh.
it back to you, and then write you a note that says "Drink it, bitch." That's what you're gonna fucking do.
The double
Because you're nothing
champion
but a little bitch.
Came on the bell already.
What is he the
Luke.
double champion of? Like Golden Corral and fucking Heart Attack Grow champion? What is he the champion of?
Double champion of in a fucking hospital bed for most of his life. That's what he's the champion of.
Double bypass champion.
What? Why? Hey, Troy,
Double
he's really in a
bypass
cult.
champion, dude.
Jared Leto has a cult for real?
Yes. Oh,
What are you
that's
talking
true.
about? Really?
Dude, yeah, dude. This is a thing.
I gotta look
It's like
this
his
up.
followers.
It's Morbius.
What? What's the cult?
Morbius.
What's it
It's
called?
Morbid time.
What's it called?
It's
I'm gonna look it up.
Leto in my ass. Cole.
Joined a
Leto
cult,
cult.
and everyone joined my cult. What would you do?
Okay.
What if I kidnapped a kid, made him suck on my prick? What would you do?
It's beautiful.
In a cult, suck me off every night. I will suck you too.
There's the new song. It's amazing. Yeah, I'm in a cult. I'm in
So
a cult.
he hosts a 3-night trip.
Okay.
Where people can spend $1,300 to $1,500 and stay 3 nights with Jared Leto, and he is in an all-white gown, dressed like Jesus. I posted the picture in JCS live chat. I'm gonna post another one here.
I mean, this is why like the craziest thing is that like some of the craziest
They
conspiracies.
look like Jesus.
Most conspiracy theories usually aren't true, but like some of the craziest ones are, and some of the dumbest ones are. You know?
Yeah.
This is a dumb one.
Well, he's the new Charles Manson. There you go.
That's what he seems
in
like.
A white robe. He sits in a white robe, and you know he's doing the pose where
Look at
he's
the
like,
pictures, Joe.
got his hands out and everything.
Yes.
Come,
Suck-
brother.
Suck me.
This is pretty damning of a cult.
Wow.
I don't know.
I mean, no. Well, I mean, versus Taylor Swift, it's nothing. She's
Well,
like,
yeah,
I got the
that's
better
true.
cult.
Yeah.
She's a
At least
whore.
Taylor Swift is a hot chick.
Militia that
Is
will
she?
eventually
I
take
thought she
over
was
the world.
Fucking flat ass, no fucking.
You know
Yeah,
what?
she's flatter than a
That's true. And Jared Leto
She's
is also
flatter
a
than
hot
Earth.
chick.
pancake. Yeah.
She's flatter than a flat earther.
She's
Yeah.
flatter,
Flatter than a flat earther. Jesus, Tommy, come
Oh
on?
my God, brother.
Oh,
Exactly, brother.
Oh my God, brother.
Exactly. Exactly.
Okay, wait. Actually, there might be more to this. Dude. Okay, he's basically Andrew Tate. The
Okay.
island is in Croatia, so he's flying, he's trafficking all these people. Is what the thing is,
Oh my God,
including
bro.
Kanye West. Ew.
Awesome. I don't know why. I
Hey
find
Joe,
it
I was gonna say
amazing.
I was impressed right now when you did that the falsetto. Pretty good.
I don't know those words.
Yeah.
Falsetto was your high pitch that you fucking did.
Okay.
Come on.
You gonna sign
Come
me?
on, you sing and you don't know.
I'm
the shit.
kidding.
Come
I'm
on.
just joking. I'm kidding, Gargut.
Come
Thank
on,
you.
God
Thank
damn
you.
it. Well, you make me fun.
When are you
It's
gonna
like
sign me?
stopping.
Gargut, sign me. Sign me tomorrow.
All right. All right.
Sign me tomorrow,
Here you
Gargut.
go.
I'm
Fucking-
serious.
Here's $10 for a goddamn for a goddamn fake ass Starbucks cup that you keep drinking.
No, I got I got my yellow cup here. My yellow cup. It's like yellow submarine. You know?
Yeah, you got some drink in it actually, or are you just gonna pretend?
No, we got it's gotta be it's gotta be a dono.
Oh, well.
I'm
How much is
spinning
that
the wheel.
dono? And
Because
why can't we fucking?
in order to get hammered and lose my whole Sunday, it's got to be worth it.
One shot's gonna lose your whole Sunday.
Actually, yeah, I would say about 2. Once I have 2 shots, I wake up fucked like for half the day. If I had 6 or 7 shots, it's pretty much just dead the whole day.
Recovery mode.
Yep. That's how bad I am now. That's really legit. Like what happened?
Skynet rebooting. Recovery mode.
I
Joe had
bet
too
I bet I
many
have no
shots.
liver. I bet my liver is like teetering. That's what I'm gonna bet.
Too much fatty.
Well, because you need to drink beer.
Even beer. I'll get a headache after 2 beers. Like it'll be crazy.
Speaking of beers, is anybody else getting tipsy? Because I had that shot of whiskey and I'm
Ooh,
starting to feel
anybody
like
getting tipsy, guys? Like that? Yo.
Well, because I've been drinking this like weird Smirnoff drink, blue raspberry lemonade. Doesn't taste like it, let me tell you.
Troy is not wrong.
Comes the 2 to the 3 to the 4. Everybody drunk out on the dance floor. Baby girl ass jiggle like she want more. Like she a groupie ain't even on the tour. Sorry, go ahead, Luke.
What?
I thought that was a dono. I thought that was a dono.
What?
I'm challenging someone right now to fucking take a shot of fucking something right now. Let's go. I got another shot of whiskey. I'm gonna take it right now.
Let's go.
Dude,
Do it with me.
Fucking
Do it with
liar.
me.
My beer. That's about it.
Luke, you would pay $1,500 to go suck the flat tits of Taylor Swift. Don't lie.
Yeah.
More like Trisha Paytas.
No, what Billy said didn't make sense. He said people would spend $1,500 to be on an island for 3 days alone with Taylor Swift. I'm like, dude, it's not like she'd fuck me if we're getting off in 3 days, you know?
But if she did,
Yeah, you know what, no, dude, you know what would happen is you'd be in this room or whatever, and all week you'd be on the island walking around. There'd be like pictures of her everywhere and things. And then there would be the parade day where she comes by on a float and everybody waves and she throws candy to you, and that's it. Like, and you paid $15,000 to stay on the island for that week. That's what would happen.
Oh,
Yeah,
Joe, you're
and
far
also,
too
I don't
gracious.
like- I don't like Taylor. I don't find Taylor Swift to be that attractive. Now, if this was Scarlett Johansson circa 2012, it's a different story. All right, I would literally spend my entire life
Johansson in Home Alone 3.
Taylor Swift would never breathe the same air as us plebeians. She would fly by in a helicopter and consider her work done.
Taylor Swift doesn't even need to be around. She's just
That's kind of what I said.
alien from another problem. She's got a problem.
No, it,
Oh my
it is what
God,
you said.
brother.
Don't you wish you didn't see what Carrie Fisher? Don't you wish you didn't see what Carrie Fisher looked like when she was older, so you could still like masturbate to her as slave Leia?
Shit, that didn't stop me. If anything, that's a
Yeah,
motivator.
exactly. As if I didn't fucking turn it to her. But man, it's like weird because then like you look up slave Leia, but then you like see randomly a picture of like old Carrie Fisher, and you're like, ugh.
What do you think?
Come on.
What do you think guys think about me as a girl? Like, let's remember.
You mean what did I think of it when I jerked off to it earlier today?
Oh.
Well,
Not a
you
10,
know,
a town. I need Joe.
Like, cause I think I might go trans, guys. I might go trans.
I hope you do. I hope you do, Joe.
Leah was
This
the
is a
man,
dream come
if Leah
true.
was the man, if Leah was the man and you were the female, would you be kind of like in charge still? Or like, you know what I mean? I guess you're not in charge now because you kind of like.
Let's
you
be
know,
honest.
bitch
Like,
her.
who's really in charge?
Who are kidding you?
But I'm saying is,
you're
if
pretty
he was a
hot,
man, would that reverse and now you would hold the power? Because I feel like anybody who has a vagina in the relationship holds the power because the man feels bad for them. You know.
I feel like you're kind of stepping on my gimmick, but I appreciate it. It looks cool.
You think?
What,
Well,
totally
I
transy?
well, I mean, I did. Well, I did this 10 years ago. So, come on.
No, I'm just kidding. No, I know. I'm just
God damn it.
Holy
No,
shit!
No, you're
What?
Nerdy right now is trademarking trans character.
Holy shit! What's the holy shit about?
Leah,
Leah?
Princess Leia
What about Leah?
in the chat.
Princess
Oh my
Leia.
god, she's got a thong. This is AI. This isn't real.
No.
What?
Just Gargets in JCS Live. There's pictures of Princess Leia in the slave suit,
Oh.
and it's like her butt is out. These can't be real.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Let me
Like,
see. What are you talking about? Garguts?
In the JCS Live chat, just it's these might be real, but her ass is so hot. I'd wank it to her right now if we weren't. I mean, hell, we're live.
why are you talking about my wife like this?
We're not talking about Leah. We're talking about Leia.
Why are you talking about Leah like this, Nerdy?
You know what? You caught me. What can I say? We're just gonna have to settle this here and now, Joe.
I'm gonna have to kill
if
you.
you die, I'm gonna have to take over the family.
Look at that. Leah was your age at this time here, Nerdy.
What, 30?
Yeah, Nerdy, you're 28, right?
No, Nerdy's 32.
I was 4 years ago when I started on the show.
Oh, okay. Well, okay. All right.
Dude, holy shit. It's been 4 years.
So
is that
let me see these pictures. Let me take a look at these.
Did you see the picture that I sent?
Oh.
Yeah, I did.
Where are you finding these pictures? I can't see them.
So
on Discord chat.
On Discord next to the
Leia.
JCS Live, there's the open chat button.
Princess
They
Leia.
keep giving me the JCS
That
chat.
was the Princess Leia, and it's like, let's play a game. AI or real?
Yeah.
They keep taking me to JCS chat.
Right?
JCS Live.
What have you guys
Yeah,
done?
but it won't let me go to. It won't let me go to the chat for whatever reason. That's
I'll send it to you. I'll send it to you. Don't worry, boo.
I'll send it to you.
It's right here. I got two Princess Leia pictures right here.
Oh my God,
there you
brother.
go.
Jerk off.
Just post it in the creative chat.
No, that looks like a real photo. That looks like a real photo.
Was Princess Leia the most jacked off too?
Oh, here it is right here. Look at that.
Oh, John Cena.
Yeah, bro.
John Cena.
Man,
John
I'm gonna
Cena.
tell you right now, Carrie Fisher, like, she was so uniquely beautiful. Like, not saying like, oh, she's unconventionally beautiful. Like, it's just, I don't know. Like, damn.
You see her in the Blues Brothers?
Because Princess Leia was such a badass chick, and you never imagined seeing her like that, though. And just like randomly, like, it just randomly cuts to her in a fucking bikini. You're like, what the fuck?
She's a cokehead too.
And yeah, like immediately, like, so many fantasies were created.
She's a cokehead, dude. Her fucking family was fucked from the beginning.
No, dude,
her
you can see
fucking
in the
mom
movie.
and dad are famous people that would.
In the
just
movie,
host
you can
parties
see
of
her coke nail. She's got a long pinky nail that you can see. It's the only nail. It's for doing coke.
So do you see these pictures? These pictures, I know the first one's got to be fake because there is no way that picture's real.
I think that first one might be real. It looks a little bit too authentic to be AI. Like, you know, AI I feel like is so much more noticeable. AI has a weird colory glaze to everything that makes it look slightly CGI.
I'll tell you which head on my body has two testicles and isn't going to know that it's not real. That one.
Hey, I'm just to say though, I know we're all focused on her ass right now and everything, but look at her right hand. I've never seen a right hand that looked like a left hand.
Oh my god, dude, that's how we know it's AI.
AI is getting better now.
No, dude, the hand's fucked up.
Look at the hand.
That's how you know it's AI. Dude, I swear to God, Skynet put a virus in AI so they know that it's made by fucking losers. They just fuck up the hands. You'll never find a good AI picture with good hands.
That is true.
It's a fact.
You know what? They have the same problem as me because I can't draw hands for shit. So,
dude,
hey.
but artists can. They can do.
You would have never even noticed the hand.
I don't know if feats are fucked up too. Feats, footages, but hands.
Footages.
They can get eyes, they can get noses, they can get mouths, they can get hair, they can get tits down, but they can't get hands down.
I know. Look at that ass. They got that shit down.
Look at that ass.
Definitely her ass.
See, I don't know if that's fake though. I don't know if that's fake though. It looks like the hand. If the hand was more fucked up looking, I would be like agreeing with you. But the hand looks like it's just in an awkward position, like it was taken while she was like rubbing her head or something. So I don't know.
Her thumb should be on the
Thumb
outside.
should be this way.
Yeah, her thumb should be on the
True.
outside. Her hand is backwards.
So it's like this that you're seeing. It's
and what's behind her too? Like, what's this background? Like, this doesn't make
it's the
an AI
Millennium
image.
Falcon.
For those in chat that or those watching that can't see it, it's just this AI image of Princess Leia with the fattest ass. It is remarkable.
It's a good AI image. I mean, Carrie Fisher did do another photo shoot with the Slave Leia outfit, like on the beach and stuff, where you see her ass. But
that's the one that's next to it after it.
Have you guys had I guess Garguts, have you had a girl dress up for you as Leia?
No, but as fucking Wonder Woman, I did.
Wonder Woman. And she
who
had
doesn't want to? Everybody wants to fuck Wonder Woman.
Yeah.
As I said that. No, that makes sense. I was gonna say, did she like have the fucking things of truth on, the rope of truth and the bracelets?
No, not the rope of truth. She had the bracelets. She had the whole fucking everything except for the rope of truth. And I was like,
by the way,
some good reason why not to have the rope of truth right now.
By the way, these Gerald, I'm a little tipsy. These Jared Leto fucking photos are insane.
I told you, dude. It's a cult.
He literally thinks he's Jesus.
Oh my god, brother.
Oh
my god, brother! I like how everybody in this picture is wearing white, but there's one guy that's obviously wearing like a graphic, wearing a Marvel T-shirt, and then another one's wearing like a.
There's like a dress.
One guy's
There's a
wearing
dress
like a
code.
big fat guy.
One
He's
guy's
wearing like
holding a white
art
sheet of
shirt.
cardboard in front of him because he didn't bring a white shirt for the
It's the
picture.
episode of Simpsons where he gets his Bart throws his red hat into the washer, and it gets Homer's shirt pink, and he's the one that looks like
What?
suspicious. You never seen that Simpsons episode?
What did you just
I don't
say?
watch- I never watched.
Homer Simpson gets it's an episode of The Simpsons where Homer Simpson gets a pink shirt instead of a white shirt, and he looks so fucking awkward walking through all these white shirts. You don't remember that one? Damn.
I don't watch. I never watched the Simpsons.
Wow.
Yeah, I was too entranced in Princess Leia having sex with her. I was thinking about that for a little bit too much.
I just always
What do you
thought a
think
lot
that
of
would
it.
consist of?
Well, it
Hey,
makes
who
it,
wants-
it makes sense that
Wookiees.
Luke wouldn't watch The Simpsons because, like, the first, the first, the first, like everything, the first 7 seasons of The Simpsons are great. But then it starts to trail off, and then certainly by the time the 2000s hit, I mean, The Simpsons were whatever. They
already went through 3 writing teams.
Yeah,
by the
and certainly after 2005, they got really kind of stupid, and then certainly now the last 10 years it's been woke bullshit. But like but I would say that it.
I haven't even seen it.
Oh, dude, I haven't either. I wouldn't watch it.
This is the thing.
I watch it just to see if it is.
They got rid of a poo, dude.
For some reason, the adult animated cartoons aren't woke. Like they're allowed not to be woke. It's so weird.
Yeah.
Like it's the one exception.
Well, but that's
Family
what The
Guy
Simpsons was always.
Family Guy.
That was The
It's
Simpsons.
flawed.
But why is The Simpsons woke?
It's not woke.
When was The Simpsons woke?
The Simpsons, they got rid of a poo.
Oh,
Well,
I mean, everybody.
That is
so
true.
King
That's
of the
true.
Hill
But
had to
how
get rid
do
of
you-
King of the Hill. Okay, they had to get rid of Khan.
That's
'cause
the
Khan's
truth for a
super-
poo, dude. R.I.P.
Do you know who Toby Huss is? Toby Huss
No.
is the guy from. He's already the strongest man in the world in Pete and Pete. He was the one that was doing Cotton Hill and Khan, the fucking the Asian guy. So they had to get rid of him too because people are gonna fucking say, "Hey, we want to fucking survive. We don't want to. We want to actually hire
What are you
somebody that's
talking
that
about?
What
fucking
are you
generation."
saying? Yeah.
I'm saying. What do you mean what I'm saying? What you just talked about, you motherfucker?
No.
Are you talking about? Are you stupid or
I'm
what?
gonna do what I did
just
earlier.
told you
I'm gonna
about what
condense.
I fucking.
Gargant's
I'm
11
agreeing
o'clock.
with what you're saying.
No,
telling
Gargant, you blew it the first time. But what I'll say is I'm gonna condense what
blew it the
Gargant
first
said in. You won't let me finish. I'm gonna condense what Gargant said into about 5 words, much like what I did with Luke earlier. They did it on King of the Hill also. And it's right? Is that right, Gargant?
With Toby Huss. Yes.
Toby Huss. Okay. That's all you
Toby
need.
Huss
A train to nowhere. Garguts' stories.
That's all you needed. They did it on King of the Hill
I was
also.
giving you information.
I know, I'm sorry.
I'm like Mustafa now. Fuck me.
Garlets, can I just explain what I heard? I just heard you going, no, here's the thing, because on King of the Hill, they had, the thing is with the King of the Hill, they had to do, because, a lot of people on King
There
of the
was a
Hill.
Huss guy, and then this Huss, and he did a thing, from Pete and Pete, like, and then from like he was like the guy he did Kang, and then they fired him. It's like what, dude?
Yeah, they did.
If you can get it down,
it was the same guy from P to P.
okay, but they
Love you,
did it
Garnet.
on King of the
Love
Hill.
you,
They
Garnet.
fired
You
him.
love
They
your
went woke.
stuff.
They did go woke. Was your point also?
No,
I
because
don't think they went woke. I think they went to save their lives.
They went from Pete and Pete.
No, because
I love Pete.
I love
Those are my
Gargant.
favorite.
one time, because one time Pete found a pool, and like, that thing.
And I pull my weenie.
Dude, when they got rid
And
of
I
the
pulled my
poo,
weenie.
that was so fucked up. R.I.P. a poo, dude.
R.I.P.
R.I.P.
You know what? You might be saying R.I.P. Rojas tonight because I'm about to take this next shot, and I want someone to join me and make me not feel so alone.
All right, let's go. Let's go, motherfucker. Let's go.
All right, Luke.
Here you go, Gargy.
Let's go. Let's go.
Dang, Novonic.
Get on camera. Get a camera, because I don't know what the fuck you're doing.
Dude, yeah, Novonic. What do you look like, dude?
I love you.
Looks like a bitch.
If I can get my camera to work,
Be determined by my look.
I think Novonics has a deformity.
Oh.
No, it's not Novonics. Right now, it's fucking.
I do not.
I don't. You know what? Sorry, Novonics, dude.
I do not have a deformity. Don't disrespect the Prince of the Saiyans like that, nerdy.
I think there's something wrong with your neck, and that's why you can do voices.
Kakarot, don't you fuck me there.
This guy can do both. Do the other Vegeta. I want to hear the original Vegeta.
You have a paragonal neck, and that's why you can do
What the
voices.
hell?
9,000.
Is that a word?
You're out of your mind, boy.
Meatwad, that's a good meatwad.
Oh, Meatwad. I was trying to think of
Meatwad
that.
in the house.
Meatwad.
Imagine if Novonics was.
That's what I'm saying.
He's the guy who calls Tommy all the time. Fuck your tummy.
Yep.
Ah, there you hear it.
All
No, I'm not. I could confirm. No, I'm not. No.
Hey,
I'm
fuck
not
your
gonna lie. That's the
tummy.
reason why I put my fucking phone on silent all the damn time.
Right.
Novonics, who do you
I
have
learned
to
from that.
win at 450, huh? Who do you have to win, huh?
Hey, do you have a second belt? Is that a
Who you
third
supporting at 450? Who you supporting? He's supporting the guy who's never talked to you once.
well-
He's a guy like me.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to go with my boy Luke here, even though I'm a huge fan of Jake. I love Jake, much respect, but it's gonna be a good fight. Trump endorses Luke, and Tommy
What?
endorses.
No, whoa! Pump the brakes on that. Novonics.
Me, myself, and Irene. What the fuck?
Why? You don't need to vote. Vote third party. Vote always nerdy.
Why? Not that Vegeta supports me.
The thing is, the vaccines, they're not suitable to take.
I agree.
Confirm.
RFK,
I don't know who that's supposed to be, but I love it.
That's
I
the
have
new-
Allison
that's the
Puckwall.
new fucking version.
It's Robert F. Kennedy.
It's Rob.
I have
okay.
RFK on my side. I have Aaron Rodgers on my side, which means I have Allison Tuckwab on my side.
That's a great point.
Well,
Thank you. Mr. Pico.
Good luck trying to let her know how this is what's really going
450.
on, though.
Nerdy, I would, if I were you, I would keep that. I would keep that briefcase for a while because you're technically not competing at 450 if you don't want to. But like everybody who's always, it's weird because anybody who's ever won the points in the bank has usually cashed in like immediately. But imagine like Nerdy had that points in the bank for a while.
Poor
Just
Damian
fast-
Priest.
Bro thinks he's Damian Priest.
Yeah.
Okay. Dude, who is the Damian Priest fucking wannabe guy that was he wore black, he was in NXT for but he I don't know.
You mean
Damian Priest, have we talked about him
in
casting in at WrestleMania?
JD McDonough.
That might be it. Yeah, I don't
Does
know.
anybody see Damian Priest actually cashing in?
That's what I'm not on Drew. I don't think he's gonna cash in
He
on
forgets he has it and it runs out and he never loses it.
If they lose the
He's gonna
chance,
cash in on. I think he's gonna cash in on the Intercontinental Championship.
You know what would be really cool? Here's a great idea. He gets beaten up. He's gonna he goes, I'm gonna cash in on the last day that I have it. You just won't see it coming. And then at the beginning of the show, he gets jumped and brought to the hospital. And then like the countdown is on for like how much time he has to cash it in, and he's trying to get to the arena, you know, with the thing, but he's severely injured, and he can't even get to the arena.
Yeah, and then
he can't get to the arena because he keeps getting fucking butt raped.
Yeah, and he's like and he can't, and he's all taped up and bandaged up, and he can't do anything, and he's crawling with the belt with the thing, and the time runs out. I mean, that'd be funny.
He has to wheelchair his way to pin Seth Rollins.
I mean, dude, I don't know, bro. That might be funny. Like,
he goes to jail and then he gets raped and he's like, I gotta get out of here.
They've done pretty much
my
everything.
And then he gets raped by the fucking white people.
Every great
And then he gets
wrestling
raped by the
storyline
fucking-
ends with rape.
by the security
Well,
guards.
Gargas, if you think about it, they've done literally everything they could with the Money in the Bank besides have someone who holds it have it run out. Like, they've never done that. That's the only thing they haven't done with the Money in the Bank. So we could see it, and then they just retire the
See
gimmick.
what happens? There's a time limit, and what if there's a time limit? He's like, you gotta cash it in now, and then he cashes it in, and then nothing happens. Or he does win the fucking Intercontinental belt. He's gonna look at Roman,
being
or
Gunther.
whoever's fucking holding the belts.
Or
They
just
do
have-
that.
what if
They
they
might
have
do that.
Gunther already went.
They might
past
do that
his,
to protect
his,
Gunther.
How many times he's had the what do you call it? How many days he's had the Intercontinental belt? So I think he's the longest running right now.
Yes, 640 something or something.
I
So I
appreciate
think that
the
he'll
creativity.
go after Gunther's belt and just be like, it's safer for me to fucking win a championship because you don't
No.
fucking see Punishment Martinez or whatever his name is now, Damon Priest. You don't see him as a fucking champion right now. The fuck for?
Gargas, I appreciate your creativity, but the stupidity overwhelms it. I just can't take that.
So you think that he's gonna actually cash in on Seth Rollins then? All right, let's do it.
No, I think that he might, but he won't definitely cash it in on a mid card belt. Because you know what?
What's happened before?
I know, and what did it do to the Money in the Bank? Killed it, almost nearly.
No, it killed
all
Austin
together.
Theory.
Kill it all.
It killed
killed the
Austin
wrestler.
Theory so much. It killed Austin Theory so much that even winning against John Cena did nothing for his career, which is their fault too, by the way, because they fucking buried him when he won. Like, this is so stupid what they did. They literally had John Cena just roast the shit out of him, made him look like a retard, and then they have fucking Austin Theory tap out to John Cena, but the referee was down. So yeah, John Cena got beat by Austin Theory, but only after Austin Theory tapped out like a bitch. They completely buried him at every turn. Like, Triple H does not like Austin Theory, and it's weird because Austin Theory, you know, he's not the best guy. He's not like the best guy on the mic, but like, my God, bro, he's a really good wrestler, and he should be treated a little bit more seriously than he is now.
Wasn't
And
he a
you know,
TNA
I
guy?
certainly like Austin Theory more than I like Grayson Waller. Like, and that's no insult to Grayson Waller. It's just right now Grayson Waller is annoying, and I don't like his stupid character. And like Joe says, I hate his dumb bikini bottom trunks. He wears like Patrick Star shorts.
All right.
It's gay. Is
Patrick Star.
Oh, speaking of
SpongeBob, where you at? SpongeBob.
speaking of tap outs, all three of the major UFC fights tonight were all won by submission tap out.
There was a UFC.
That's
fight
weird.
Tonight? God,
Yeah. I don't know who
UFC fights every fucking week now. Everybody should just be like once a month. Now it's like
tap out.
every fucking.
Well, it was.
How are they
I mean,
only on, like,
it
do
was
something?
it's the Saturday night fight. It's not like the pay per view.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just prelim or like lower card shit.
Prelim.
Yeah.
It's like UFC main event or something like that. What do they call it? Fight night.
I don't even remember. It's on like Fox Sports 1 sometimes.
Yeah, I bet on it a couple times, and actually, it's a really good thing to bet on because if you kind of just bet on, if you bet first on like winning, for the most part, like people's records, and then you look into like picking one or two or so other people that you think have a feeling about, and then you pick like a real bum who's like who you think the best bum is. You typically win. Like, I don't know. Like, I've won 80% of the time. I've only bet $5, but I turned $5 into $20 and $30 several times.
For bum fights.
$50.
Because I don't think a lot of people are betting on it. Like, and it's like, I don't know.
Are you gonna bet on UFCL?
Well, I don't know what that is.
UFLC.
That's a new XFL thing that Rock, like the companies merged.
Oh, that's the new football league. Yeah, hopefully, because hopefully it's better. Because like, dude, betting
good, man.
hockey is terrible. There's no like there's no winnings in hockey or baseball or basketball. Even basketball is not the greatest. And
What do you
we got our team down here. It's called the what's it called? Fuck.
What do you bet in
The
hockey?
Brahmas.
Like besides goals?
The Brahma Bulls.
Bet, like
We have that
time
shit down
till
here.
fight starts.
No points and goals and
Is it goals? Okay.
I think.
Wait, what do you mean? Just goals?
I think it's assists, goals, and points probably.
So
And-
what about
Can you
if you
bet?
bet on the Brahma Bulls? If you bet like, is there an under and over, or you just don't do that?
I do the props. It's all props.
Oh, there's no under and over. Fuck.
Yeah, I don't do that. I
that's-
mean, I know I used to do that, but I don't. I just don't. I just go on FanDuel and do the props.
That quarterback that used to play for the Patriots that went AWOL, went missing, and never found him. He plays for one of those teams in the new
Oh,
league.
really?
Well, that's why they never found
Yeah.
him.
Well,
Yeah, they found him.
They don't know what
They
channel he's
found him.
on.
He plays for Birmingham, I think.
They found him in the burnout section of Target.
Wait a second. Pico,
Hey,
this
the
is making
Brahmas the Brahmas can go all
Birmingham
the way
butt
this
plugs.
year. I'm telling you.
He
the
went
Brahmas can go all
AWOL,
the
no
way.
one could find him.
Come on
but
out,
they
you
found him.
rapist!
Oh, Drew Bar 100 became a member 51 months in a row, one of the longest
Holy
members.
shit.
Thank you, Drew Bar. That's crazy.
What a huge
How many
member.
shots have you had tonight? One?
How many shots? 0.
Yeah.
I spun the wheel 3 times and it landed on nothing all 3 times. I thought there might be more donos, so I was like, "Well, spinning the wheel and but I guess that didn't happen. But it's okay."
Yeah, I mean, I made a whole fucking list of things. Like I was like, oh yeah, $99 or $50 to $99. You take a gulp. Fucking $100 to
I told you.
$499. You take a drink. You take a shot. You sift Negan bomb. You take 2
You
shots.
would need to do that for
450, yeah.
Maybe I don't know because today because it's St. Patty's Day, it's 316. Honestly, for 450, I'm probably not gonna drink. And this was a bad time to drink too because I took a fucking nap. And when you wake up from a nap, you don't want to drink. You're weird feeling. It's sweaty. I don't want to fucking.
You smoke any weed?
I did smoke some weed. I smoked some weed, and I have been drinking, but I kind of feel like crap, to be quite honest with you. Let me show you this fucking drink that I got because it looks like something.
Weed
Tommy
you got?
would love.
I was like, what are you smoking then? Damn. I got this shit right here. Look at this shit. It sticks to my thumb.
Look at this
Yeah,
shit.
you should see Mac Jones. He looks like a brand new
Look,
guy.
I'm trying to throw it off my thumb. It's not doing it.
We're
Come
just
on.
stealing it from a fucking sorority house.
This is so
lemon.
Oh my god!
Let me tell you,
Dude, is that a
tastes,
fucking
this
Smirnoff?
tastes like piss.
Wait, is that liquor? Oh, that is liquor.
You got nice liquor.
Mac Jones
They
looks
should
so
get
happy.
college girls drunk. That's why it tastes like
This
piss.
tastes absolutely awful. This tastes absolutely awful. I hate this taste, but just from these 2 shots alone, I'm feeling it. And then I've been drinking kind of like that vodka all night, and then I've been smoking some wacky tobacco.
Same here.
Hell yeah.
Same here.
That was
Oh, yeah,
I'm
dude.
trying to roll one. Trying to roll one right now. I'm about to roll one. So, fun.
Well, Luke,
Dude,
do you have to work
when was the last
tomorrow?
time that Joe? When was the last time you smoked a blunt?
About a year and a half, 2 years ago.
Really? A whole blunt ago?
Probably a year and a half ago.
Damn.
Hey,
By
Joe, if I
yourself, or
came
you
and
smoked
kicked
it with
it,
people?
would you smoke with me? Is it legal there?
Oh yeah, I certainly would. Yeah, I can go down the street and buy some if I want.
Okay.
This is all foreign language to me.
I got some
Wait,
moonshine
hold
right
on.
here.
Hold on. Let's address that. Nova, what are you talking about? Foreign language?
It's
I'm just pulling your
illegal.
balls.
Are you a CIA agent?
I am not.
Yeah, no,
I
Vanix
just
just
don't
said a line like when they're talking about doing it in 40-Year-Old Virgin, and he's like, yeah, they were like sandbags.
yeah. Her tits were like rock hard. It was awesome. I sucked them till they were dry.
They're like
So-
a bag of sand.
Hey, Bullfrog is a moron.
Oh.
Me, Joe.
Seabass, the beast.
Luke, I got you for 450 and Batista was such a bitch in Dune Part 2. Holy fuck.
Oh God, Batista's in part 2. That's right.
Dude,
That's right. And
What's that?
Yo,
he's a
Seabass,
bitch.
thank you,
By the
bro.
way, Joe, did you see that clip I sent you of Batista where he was like, where he was basically explaining, oh yeah, I got this tattoo covered up because it used to be a tattoo that I had that I shared with another guy, and we were like friends, but it turned out that he was like a homophobe. I had to cover it up, and he
Yeah.
fucking like virtue signaled about how great he is.
Yeah, Batista's turned into a nutcase, bro. He is a absolute fucking psycho, Batista.
But he doesn't have a problem.
Listen, here's the thing. Here's the problem. I would understand it. Like, let's say that friend of his was actually like kill all like gay, like, and he was actually like a legit person who hated gay people, and he was a nasty, mean psycho. Like, say that was the case, I would be like, all right, I could see that. I'd be like, you know what? I don't want to be friends with you, bro. That I can understand. But I know, and I don't know actually, but I'm pretty sure, and I would bet something on it, that this guy barely did anything, and that he's not really a homophobe. You want to bet
Or
on
like, why are you even calling it out too? Like, you know, like this guy was at one point your friend. When you just kind of keep your mouth shut about it and be like, you know what, I had a falling out with that guy, but I have enough respect for him not to throw him under the bus.
Or like,
but you're doing that just to prove, like, oh,
I'm a better good person. Like, I'm a great person. Yeah, I'm a really good person. Yeah, shut up, Batista. You're a scumbag.
Like, and
I hate Batista. I never liked him in wrestling, so.
Batista.
Are wrestlers turned actors like some of the douchiest people in existence?
Yeah, because, dude, they're already crazy, narcissistic, craving the energy of the crowd and, like, the attention and everything. And then it's like, imagine that, and you go to Hollywood. It's like, yeah, you're going to be crazy.
You Hollywood.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
This is what you hear a lot from actors, from wrestlers turned actors. It's always like, you know, the director I was working with actually was really impressed with me, and they said, I can't believe how great you are on improv. And, you know, what are you going to do?
Puke.
Oh, you are, Tommy.
You going to puke, Tommy? He's gonna puke.
No, that's what I call Rojas. I call him Puke. That's his nickname. That's how I remember him.
Yeah.
That's what I call the Prince of.
That's what I call Pud. That's a great movie.
I really wish we did it.
Bitch, Pud? You're gonna fucking go back to Pud? Fuck.
Nike also dropped Pacquiao because of it. Oh, because Pacquiao's like said anti-gay things. Well, you know, it's a lot, and it's a lot of those.
James Gunn.
It's a lot of those tough guys. Well, no, James Gunn just said stuff about kids.
James
Gunn
said he liked to kill.
See, people don't understand. Like, I want James Gunn to be killed, you know, by an airplane accident.
Come on out, you rapist! He's gonna save the DC universe.
Yo, Broken Lion, thank you for the 45 months, Broken Lion. We love you. No, I'm just kidding. But no, James Gunn, the reason why I wanted James Gunn to be canceled and destroyed, it isn't because he said those jokes about kids. I mean, yes, it is creepy, but I've made jokes like that. But the difference is,
we all did back in the day.
Right, everybody did. But the problem is James Gunn is a guy who was applauding other people getting canceled and wanting to see other people getting canceled for similar things. And now he's got this stuff, and so that's why I wanted James Gunn to get destroyed, not because of what he said, but because he would want other people canceled when they said things.
So he was signaling to get away from his shit.
I don't know what he was doing, but he's a scumbag fake person, so I know that.
He is a scumbag. He's a fake person. I'll tell you what about James Gunn. All three of those Guardians of the Galaxy movies are great. That Suicide Squad movie he made was great. And, you know, he might be a fake person, but I'm excited to see what he does with the DC universe, bro. He is someone I can see being in charge of that instead of Zack Snyder.
Well, he is in charge. He's in charge of it.
I feel like,
That's what I'm
but you
saying.
know what?
That's what I'm
Zack
saying.
Snyder had
Yeah.
credit when Zack Snyder took it over too. He had credit too. Zack Snyder,
Yeah, and then
like,
he made Steel, and then he made it back.
I'll tell you this much.
and I don't think all three Guardians.
Nobody wanted Zack Snyder universe until they had nothing else to go to, and they fucking even hate it. They hate every Batman that's gonna come into Batman fucking uniform. I'm like, well, what Batman do you have? Which Batman is your favorite? Because when Michael Keaton came out, Michael Keaton was fucking being ridiculed because the movie they did before Batman was Mr. Mom. They're like, Mr. Mom is not gonna be our Batman.
I'm sorry, I'm calling you Dork Knight. I'm so sorry, dude. I'm kind of drunk right now. I just called you Dork.
Gargy.
Here's the thing. What people mean by like not being like happy with whatever Batman they get, well, just think about it. Like, I like Michael Keaton's Batman, but to be quite honest with you, the Tim Burton Batman movies aren't really that good of Batman movies. They're good movies, but not really good Batman movies. Batman and then Batman Forever is like whatever, like, you know, and like I feel like
Batman and Robin.
Yeah, Batman and Robin sucks, and George Clooney and Val Kilmer just are nothing. They're nothing to me as Batman.
There was a great moment in Batman Forever where, Batman and Robin, where Robin steals the Batmobile, and he's like, "Yo, what's up, girls?" And he's like trying to pick up these bitches.
Oh yeah. Hey, you want to know something weird about those movies? Isn't it weird how it's bizarre how Val Kilmer, George Clooney, and Michael Keaton, it's weird how like they slide into the role and I kind of accept it. Is that weird? Like, although
no, Michael Keaton I accept because he actually tried. Val Kilmer, I feel like, is just there, and then George Clooney is not trying at all. Like, he doesn't even care. And then George Clooney, by the way, but George Clooney's interview, by the way, about Batman, like, he has no respect or like care for the character. Like, he's even talking about it. He's like, yeah, nobody really cares and feels bad about, you know, Bruce Wayne when I didn't want to make my character seem like he had some sort of dark, tragic half of him, because like, who's really going to feel bad about a guy losing his parents when he's a multi-billionaire? Like, he has no understanding of the character at all.
That is kind of true, though. I mean,
yeah,
I hate fucking
you get rid of
the
dark half of Batman. You're basically getting rid of his character.
Shit bomb.
Batista was a straight-up pleb in Dune Part 2. Also, should have been Stone Cold giving that fat boy Emperor the stunner before Paul slit his neck.
Oh.
Why you split the movie for us?
Thank you, Stone Cold Steve Austin. We appreciate that, Stone Cold.
But yeah, and then like Christian Bale as Batman, I liked him as Bruce Wayne, and I liked all the training stuff. But man, the Batman voice is terrible. It's just terrible.
I hated,
Luke,
what I hated more about that, it seemed like it was a guy in cosplay running around in a Gotham City that didn't look like Gotham. It was like running around downtown.
Yeah, like Bruce, like Batman Begins.
But you didn't like me. I was in Batman. I was in Batman Returns. Sorry. No, I really listen. I just think it's interesting how they all slide into the role, and somehow I kind of believe it. But like Batman and Robin, yeah, sucks.
So what did you think about the last role then?
Ben Affleck was like whatever as Batman. Like, a lot of people said he's one of the best Batman. I was like, yeah, he kind of does some stuff. Not really. But I like Robert Pattinson.
People hated him when they fucking got casted, and they were like, why are we going to have Jersey Girl guy fucking be Batman?
It's like they say that every time they cast Batman. Dude, even Christian Bale. You went Christian Bale as Batman? Like, what the hell's going on?
Yeah. With the Twilight guy. And I'm just like, yeah, he did Twilight, but he did other movies after that, and this is...
Well, I would think that after Heath Ledger got the Joker and people said that, like, Brokeback Mountain, what the fuck? Like, after that, dude, I would have think no one would question anybody anymore because...
By the way, Brokeback Mountain, I believe it's going to be... It's a DC... What is this? Real quick. Brokeback Mountain is DC and Marvel Universe coming together, and it's fucking Joker and Mysterio fucking each other. On a fucking
goddamn
space
dude,
mountain.
that's I'm sorry, Garguts, but that might have been the lamest joke I've ever heard in my entire life.
That's not
That's
a
like
joke.
in a
It's a
YouTube
fucking
comment.
theory that I've been hearing.
I know, but it's literally like what you would see in a YouTube comment. Like, it made my skin crawl from how embarrassing that was, but I love it. But I'm gonna tell you right now, Robert Pattinson played a fucking great Batman, and I liked the Batman 2022 movie, even though it has a lot of woke stuff in it that kind of like makes me annoyed. It's a really good movie.
It is a really good movie. You got Zoe Kravitz in there fucking doing her thing. God damn.
What's Walken?
The only thing I don't like about the movie is the fact that every white guy in the movie that's not Bruce Wayne
Is a
or
bad
Alfred
guy.
is a bad person.
Yeah, they're all bad.
That's
Yeah.
the only thing I don't like about it.
I love fucking what do you call it? The what do you call it?
Well, that's what's in the
police
press
chief?
now too.
The police
Me and
chief, he's
Garguts are working on the same wavelength right now.
So they got the police chief as this black dude, and he's just like, "You son of a bitch," and I'm like, "Dude, this reminds me of like 1988 Batman when he's like, where'd that son of a bitch go? Where did he
I think the Batman might be one of the only woke things that I'm okay with. Like I'll ignore the woke elements just to be like,
woke,
okay, well, still a good movie.
I wasn't woke.
It is woke, dude. It is woke though, because every white guy who's not Bruce Wayne or Alfred is a bad guy in the movie. Think about it. There's not one white guy
Shit bomb.
who's not a bad guy.
Val
If you're
and
not
George
counting.
isn't why Batman went to shit, lol. The directors and movie producers were. Actor is going to take the role no matter what.
Thank you, Stone Cold. Yeah, I don't think anybody really blames the actor as much. I mean, especially the fourth one. I mean, that was Schumacher went to shit. You know, that was. I mean, didn't
Wait,
Tim Burton?
Schumacher did what he could do with two fucking Batman movies.
There's
He's gonna have
no
a third.
But
one.
Burton still did 2 and 3. Burton did 3.
No, he did
dude,
1 and 2. He
Burton
did 1
was
and
supposed
2.
to do
He
3.
did 2.
Wait,
He
what?
didn't do 3.
Oh yeah, that's right. Burton did 1 and 2. That's right. Okay.
Schumacher took over.
Schumacher did the other ones. Yeah, I mean, you can tell it's different. You know, you can tell it's like a mockery of Tim Burton, I guess.
It was gonna be that way though, and I think he made it more goofy, comical.
Yeah.
Especially when you have Jim Carrey being the Riddler. Jesus fucking Christ, really? Just because he's the fucking most popular actor in the world?
You know what though? It's like great. It's so cheesy, weird that it's great for some stupid reason. But like,
You had Arnold Schwarzenegger.
it's just weird how Batman. It's weird how that first Batman movie series went from fairly serious to like ridiculously campy, stupid. And it went alrighty, and then but it was perfect. That's why when the
Shit
bomb. Whoa.
Bale is Batman. Pat Lame is the worst ever. What a crappy Bruce Wayne and Batman he was.
Who?
I'm sorry, but to me,
Patterson.
I think Batman's portrayal in the 2022 movie is as close of like what Batman should be than in all the other movies. I feel like in all the other movies, Batman is just kind of a hindrance to the plot. You know what I mean? Like Batman and the Dark Knight movies, to me, is one of the worst things about the movies because of the stupid voice and the clunky action with him. He doesn't get that good of action scene in the Dark Knight.
Add the scenery to that, Luke, and I guarantee you, yes, I agree with you.
But like here's the thing though, and then Batman from all the other times. I mean, like think about it. The Schumacher movies, Batman's action scenes sucked. Batman sucked. Like he didn't really act like Batman.
Was fucking
And then,
accurate.
Garguts, can I finish this point? Hold on 1 second. I'm sorry, but here's the thing with the fucking with the Burton movies. I like Michael Keaton, and I like him in the costume. But there's not really any scenes to me with him as Batman that stick out in my mind of like, oh, that was badass. I just remember him walking around with the suit, you know? With the Pattinson movies, I mean, like, that fucking nightclub scene where he goes into the Iceberg Lounge and it's like a one long continuous shot of him fighting all the guys, and then it like with the music pulsing. I mean, dude, that's fucking awesome, bro. And I think that Pattinson is really able to convey like emotions through just like through just staring from even though his face is concealed, he's able to convey certain emotions with his face. So I think Pattinson might be the best live action portrayal of him, but the best portrayal of Batman is always going to be Kevin Conroy.
Thank you
That's
for
that's
saying that.
Batman.
And I was gonna say like, adding to that, I think this shows our age difference because, dude, like Keaton's the one that there's memorable scenes with Keaton to me, but I don't even remember that scene that you're talking about, and I've seen that movie like at least 8 times. Jesus Christ.
Troy, I'm not saying movies with white guys are villains. I'm not saying that, but when every white guy in the movie is a villain, and then every guy with a minority somehow isn't a villain,
Is a
like think
hero.
about it. Troy, in the opening, every one of the guys with face paint are white and they're evil, but the one guy that's not evil, who's like kind of questioning, like, oh, I don't want to be a part of this. The one guy in that gang is a black guy. And of course, they're picking on an Asian guy. And then, of course, every politician and person of power in the movie is corrupt, except for the black mayor or the black person who's running for mayor. She's not corrupt. Okay. So, what about every other villain, every other fucking guy who's in a gang?
What about Harvey?
They're all white.
Dude,
they're all white. They're all white. Every bad cop is white.
It's like
but then
every
the
movie.
one guy who's actually white in the comics, Jim Gordon, who's a good dude, they made him black.
It's like
So
Star
I'm
Wars.
sorry, Troy. Troy. But like, I think the movie's good, but you can't deny the woke elements. I'm
You know what's
sorry
funny
about
is normally, Luke, you're bitching at me when I say woke, you flip out, but you're upset about this. It's funny.
I'm not upset about it because I like the movie. I like the movie. I'm not upset about it, but I like the movie. But it's hard to deny the obvious. Like that movie is obviously like there's woke tendencies in it,
Yeah.
and if you're denying them, like, dude, every fucking white guy besides Bruce Wayne and Alfred sucks or is a bad guy. Even Thomas Wayne is corrupted in some way. So
Yeah.
it's like.
Well, Thomas Wayne was the reason.
It's like
he got
YouTube
shot
videos.
for a reason.
There's all these
Like I'm not
there's all these
I hope
YouTube
Troy doesn't
videos.
think that I'm. It's been a while since I've talked to Troy, and I know we always used to argue, but I was a young kid back then. But like Troy, I hope you don't think that I'm some sort of like, oh, I fucking hate woke bullshit. Like I'm usually against guys like that. But like, dude, it's so obvious in the Batman. But I like the Batman. I think it's a good written film. But like you can't deny those obvious problems.
I was gonna say I don't think Troy's here, and then the last comment I read, he's like, "Hey, Garguts, just because words magically appear in your head doesn't mean they."
Doesn't mean you have
Sorry,
to
Troy. Troy, I'm sorry. I don't know how to spell indignant. Sorry.
Quick question.
But you know, I'm your drinking buddy.
Quick question. Is anybody like, am I the only one that's a fan of like the Ben Affleck Batman? Like I personally really enjoy Ben Affleck as Batman. That's just me.
I thought he looked good.
I think he was good in Batman v Superman. I think he was good in Batman v Superman, but in the Justice League, he's like a nothing character. I think he could have been good in his own movie, but they never gave him the chance. So, and ultimately, he just equals to be like a mid Batman. Like it's so forgettable. Oh yeah, he did some stuff in Batman v Superman, but that was like fucking 8 years ago. and then in the Justice League, the new Justice League, the Snyder cut, there's like a shot where like he meets Martian Manhunter at his glass house, and it's obviously taken like 3 or 4 years after like the initial production of Justice League 2017. So he's like way skinnier and looks way older and just more miserable than ever because he obviously doesn't want to be associated with this anymore.
Oh yeah.
It looks so goofy as fuck, bro.
Did anybody see Kevin Conroy as Batman in real life or in live action on The Flash?
I have.
He comes out
Yeah,
as old,
I did.
He comes as old Batman, and I wanted Kevin Conroy to do Batman Beyond. Now people are they want Michael Keaton to do Batman Beyond. I want Batman Beyond so bad.
No, that's kind of like awesome. I'm upset I've never even heard of that. Like, I actually want to see that now.
What? No
What?
way.
I didn't know
No
that happened.
way.
Yeah, I didn't know that
Yeah.
happened. That's crazy.
Troy, you
Well,
fucking
Kevin
asshole.
Conroy, it's the shittiest thing. I think he had like metal legs and shit like that because he was like paralyzed.
Oh yeah, dude, that was probably the dude. So Kevin Conroy, the most iconic portrayal of Batman ever. They put him in Batwoman during the stupid fucking Crisis on Infinite Earths plot of the CW thing, which is a terrible show, by the way. It's terrible.
They
But
really
like that whole everything CW is terrible. But Batwoman,
You talk about, bro. You want to talk about woke? That
This is the Garguts. So Batman in this universe is paralyzed because he fought Superman and killed him. And of course, Batman is a bad guy. So the one time they get Kevin Conroy to portray Batman live action is so that he could be a bad guy to make the fucking female Batwoman look strong. Like,
And
dude,
like,
I'm gonna tell you right now. Like, I know Troy is talking about me like I'm a fucking incel. Like, dude, I'm sorry, but this shit with Batman, they really try to fucking work in those politics of Batman, bro. Like, it's so obvious. The Batwoman thing. Batwoman is an atrocious show. Season 1 is terrible, but then somehow bafflingly, season 2 and 3 are even worse. They replaced Batwoman because they didn't like the who was the female that played her? What was her name again? She's in the John Wick movie. Ruby Rose, I think is her
dude, I
name.
can't remember her fucking stupid ass name.
Like,
But
it's
no,
Ruby
the reason why
Rose,
it
I
got better
think,
is
right?
because I think it got hotter.
No, Ruby Rose left the show, so they had to replace her. So how do they replace Batwoman? Well, so Batwoman apparently got into a plane crash, and her suit is found at the plane crash by a homeless black woman who lives in her van.
Oh
And
my
that black
fucking
woman
god! I
becomes
forgot about that bullshit.
that black woman becomes Batwoman. But not only that, it just so happens that homeless black woman is a former karate person or like whatever, like a karate expert.
Jiu-jitsu, fucking judo,
Yeah.
judo, and it's like, what the fuck is going on?
Not only that, there's a
That's why it
villain
got
in
better
this
because
called
I was dying
Allison.
laughing.
There's a villain in this called Alice who's just a ripoff of. She just rips off the Mad Hatter's gimmick, but she's a violent, horrible murderer. But just like Harley Quinn, for whatever reason, the show keeps trying to remind you that she's a sympathetic character who you should care about, even though she murders innocent people left and right.
Luke, okay, so I had to binge watch this shit. Did you actually fucking watch it week to week?
I didn't watch it week to week, but I've seen enough of the show. Like, I've seen enough episodes of the show to just like, it is terrible, bro. And then I've also just like watched, a lot of videos on it and stuff like that. But man,
It's so terrible. I had to fucking keep watching. Just as fucking.
You know what? It reminds me of Supergirl because I watched
Oh my
Supergirl.
god! Don't even watch. I don't even. No, fuck you with your Supergirl shit. I
watched the
stopped
first
that
2
like 3
seasons.
episodes
I watched the first 2 seasons of Supergirl. The first season is all right. It like kind of all right, even though it has a lot of like weird politics in it. But the second season,
That's why I fucking left it because of politics.
The second season gets really crazy, but I still liked it. But the first few episodes of the third season, bro, is like you can't even sit through it. Like I don't know what it is with DC, but I feel like DC has the worst fucking problems with the woke shit. Like you know me. Anybody who listens to this show normally knows that I rag on getting mad about woke shit and I hate quartering and that stupid shit. But my God, bro, the DC universe has some of the worst worked in politics, especially Supergirl. That was hard to watch. And also just the plots were stupid and the fucking special effects looked like garbage and
Oh, it
it
always
just
looked
worked.
like it looked like fucking like they spent like $50 on. Can you do this? I need like dirt in the air.
150.
150. There you go. What about Luke? Real quick. Whoa, not real quick. Right here, but it's going to be the same time. X-Men coming out in the next few days. They got rid of the creator, and now
He found his OnlyFans. That's why they got rid of him.
That's probably why. But you know that X-Men was probably
That's
like,
why.
it's gonna be the biggest fucking goddamn thing coming back now because it's reliving the '97 fucking era. You got more. Were you into X-Men at all? Right, continue.
What?
I think he's having
Luke, were you into X-Men?
Oh, you're talking to me. I liked the first one. I think I liked all right enough. The second one was good. The third one I can't even remember.
No, I
I
mean
know.
the cartoon, brother.
Oh, the cartoon. No, I never watched that. I never watched the cartoon. I
I've
wasn't.
watched it. I could take over. I've seen the X-Men, the original cartoon before, so I'm quite familiar with it.
Oh, dude, I watched it every. That's like okay, I'll do Dragon Ball Z, King of the Hill, or fucking X-Men and Spider-Man. All fucking damn
Dude,
night.
Dragon Ball Z was my shit, bro. That was so fucking epic, bro. I want every.
We
I
got
just want to turn
Vegeta on
every
the call
topic.
though.
I just want to turn every topic into a Dragon Ball Z discussion. If I could, please. No, I'm just joking. Wait a second. I have a trivia
If you
question.
want to, hey, do Dragon Ball Z discussion. Look, you got.
I have a trivia question for everybody who's a Dragon Ball fan of the call.
You gave me a
Nerdy.
trivia
I don't know if
question
you're.
and I answered it right, and you.
I don't think Nerdy's
never
still in the
said
call.
anything right.
I don't think Nerdy's still in the call, but if he is, name the one thing that got retconned from the Dragon Balls. Here's my options. Ready? One of them is that you can only wish back a certain amount of people. 2, you can only wish back a person after a year of their death, or before a year of their death. Oh fuck!
Duncachino. You want creamy goodness? I'm your
Oh
fan.
my
Say
God!
hello to
Is
my
that Broken
chocolate
Lion?
blend.
The I hated the last Batman movie like why does Jim Gordon and Catwoman has to be black and most of her appearances she is white and that wasn't that Riddler which pissed me off freak that movie.
Fuck yeah!
Yeah, I know. It's so annoying too because if you bring that up, people are like, "Well, Catwoman was black." Yeah, like once. There's only one time she was really black.
talking about
It was in
Selena?
the one time she was black was in year 1, and then in that same series, I think, like in the Long Halloween and the fucking is it Dark Victory? She's white.
No, she's black in the fucking 1960s fucking Batman.
Is she?
Riddle me this, Batman. What's green, long, hard, and has cum in the middle of it?
Joker, I don't have time for you, Joker. That's all Batman.
The Riddler.
That's all the Batman. That's all Batman ever says in Arkham games. By the way, is like, I don't
Disney
have time.
is the most woke bullshit ever, and time to watch some stone cold stuff. You guys are the man. Don't go trans.
Yeah, we won't. Don't worry about it. But yeah, everything that Kevin Conroy's Batman says in Arkham games.
Disney is woke as much as it can go, but
Everything that Kevin Conroy in the Batman games says is this. Ready? I have to go here. I can't. I have to go here. I need to go here. Everything Batman says in the Arkham games is that he needs to go somewhere, and he says it in the most epic way.
I need to come there. I need to come
I
here.
can't.
I need to come there.
Don't have time. I have to go there. I need to go
Stone Cold
here.
says that Disney is the most woke bullshit ever. Look, I'll say this. Maybe it is now, but and they're backtracking a lot of stuff like Nickelodeon's doing right now. With their whole fucking allegations. But
Wonder what happened to Samson Small Tommy's nemesis.
He
Oh,
is gone. Thank you for the
no.
donation, Randy Viper. $2
This
for
is
Randy Viper.
small.
Thank you.
This is Samson
Yeah,
Small.
those your New
Tommy,
Zealand dollars
boy.
don't matter here.
Tommy, you're a racist piece of shit. This is Samson Smalls, and you are a racist piece of shit. And fucking Thebe, she raped her kids, motherfucker.
I don't know you. You're an idiot, Samson. I don't want to deal
Yeah,
with
motherfucker,
you.
you know me. Don't fucking
I don't
pretend
want
you don't
I don't want to
know me.
deal with your
Fuck.
my at the face.
I'll fucking rape your fucking mouth, motherfucker. I'll come in your fucking
Thank you,
house.
Randy Viper,
And
for.
I'll rape you with my
Give me a
fucking.
second. Give me a second, Luke. I gotta shout
Don't
him out.
even
Thank you,
fucking
Randy
pretend you
Viper,
don't
for the
know me.
donation. Thank you so much.
Don't
I can
pretend you
continue.
don't know me, you fuck.
No, me. I'm not Tommy.
Oh, you stupid piece of fucking cock fucking.
Who are you, Mike Tyson? Sign the contract, big boy. Sign the contract.
Hey,
You gotta. What was that? You gotta fix your microphone, Luke. Just you and me on the show currently, so.
Can you hear me?
No, your volume is incredibly low. You gotta higher your pitch.
Fucking app. Can we delete this app for eternity?
Thank you. Oh. Whoa, we got Donald Trump on the
Yeah.
call. How you doing, Mr. President? I'm doing quite great, frankly. I just made it back home from my flight. It's quite stressful dealing with all the publicity, the fake news trying to interview me. They're trying to get many different pictures so they can post it on OnlyFans. Quite crazy. So who's on the call here? You, Nova, my assistant, and is that Luke Rojas right there?
Mr. President, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. I'm talking to you and Nova. How have you been, Luke? How have you been, champion? I want to know, quite frankly.
Something you understand, Mr. President, what it is. You had to defend. You kind of had to defend your title at the 2020 elections, and it was unrightfully stolen from you. I saw that very night. I saw like, oh shit, Trump's about to win, and then randomly the voting flowed.
The voting never ended, Trump. That's what happened.
Well, I want to
Quite
just ask
frankly,
you,
it is.
Donald Trump, what is your advice for me going into 450? What is your advice for defending my title? Like you had to defend your title of presidency, and like you will win your title this election at 2024.
This is what you got to do, Luke. All the fake news media is very comparable to all the fans of JCS that despise you, okay? Just feed on that energy, feed it and absorb it, and use it to your full potential. Just feed off of it and continue to embrace the hate like a Sith Lord, okay? It's going to be quite amazing seeing the reaction to all the fans of JCS. Just witnessing all the negative energy coming out of you. You'll be a monster and people will love you, trust me. Just embrace it. Don't give into it. Just call them scumbags. Call them liberal crybabies, like the Cody crybabies. They're liberal crybabies.
Stormy Daniels.
I'm gonna tell you right now.
You'll do quite well against Jake from State Farm,
Congratulations
trust me.
on being innocent, Mr. Trump, of anything really serious.
President Trump, I'm going to tell you right now, President Trump, I think you are going to win 2024. Like, I honestly think it's going to be like way closer for you than we all think. Like, it's going to kind of be like a landslide victory. Like, obviously, you're going to have those stupid liberals who vote against you no matter what. But I mean, I think I have heard so much negative shit about Biden from like people all over. Like, just I hear like people who legitimately really don't talk about politics. I hear talk about like, dude, fucking Biden. Like people who are kind of liberal too, like who aren't even like Trump supporters. I hear them talk about like, fuck Biden. So I really think you are gonna win this year. And if I'm wrong, well, yeah, I mean, I'm probably gonna still be a virgin.
Donald, let me ask you this: are you going to use the fact that Joe Biden hates gay people, and we know that based on his previous policies. And Joe Biden really is a racist too. Are you going to play up the fact that Biden is a racist? You know, they call you these things, but actually Joe Biden is more of a racist and a homophobe than you. So are you going to play into that, the fact that Joe Biden would vote against gay marriage, and he was always against gay marriage, but you weren't against gay marriage? So are you going to play into that to try to get, you know, more of LGBTQ on your side and more of the black vote?
Well, the bottom line is, Joe, I support all the gay people. All the gays are very fine people, okay? The ones I really don't, quite frankly, support are the ones that swap genders, that chop off penises, implant dicks in the pussies. I don't support those people, but the gay peoples, all the gays, I support. They're very fine people. Sleepy Joe does not support them whatsoever. He lies and cries.
Lies and cries.
He's not a qualified candidate to run this country at all.
Well,
He's running it to the ground with inflation.
But they want war.
The economy's going to hell.
But they want war so bad. Mr. Trump, they want war so bad. You're so against war, they want war so bad. How are you going to stop them from continuing the wars that they want? And they all want wars. Bush, Obama, Biden, they all want war. They're all part of the same war machine. You're from the outside. Whoa. How do you stop their war machine? Because they have an agenda for it. How do you stop it?
Well, War Machine is Iron Man's best friend. We had to stop him. He's a Marvel Comics character. We got to kill him off even though he's a black man, okay? It's going to be wonderful. Is that the War Machine we were talking about, Joe?
No, well, kind of. I was talking more about, the world war machine or the deep state and all that stuff.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I just pulled a Tommy there. But, yes, like I said, if elected president, the war in Ukraine will be over with a snap of a finger like Thanos.
Well, Putin has, they've already sat down at the table to stop the war. Putin wants to sign the deal, but Ukraine keeps backing out. And so it's like Ukraine and everybody wants the war to keep going. Putin's trying to stop it. Like, okay, let's stop now, and they won't. So, and I think it's because we keep sending hundreds of millions of dollars. So, if Putin is sitting down and they're sitting down, they walk away. It's because we have to keep sending hundreds of millions of dollars. If we sign a treaty,
It's not hundreds of $1 million. It's literally
billion.
You're sending the Ark of the Covenant. That's what you're doing.
Yeah. Okay.
They're sending all kinds of unnecessary funds. All the American taxpayers are. The inflation, the American taxpayers are suffering so much because we're sending so many goodie bags as participation trophies to Ukraine. Well, what's the point in all of this? It doesn't make any sense whatsoever.
Mr. Trump, could I see your penis? Would you ever show me your penis, off air?
I'll probably DM it to you, Joe, because I don't want the public to see it. Because they'll probably be like, whoa, that's a giant USA penis. So.
It's all balls and
oh my
dick.
God!
I got you.
It's bigger than that.
That's why you're getting charged so much for your IRS. It's because of fucking Trump over here.
No, I.
Do you hear them?
No, I mean when Trump was president, he saved me $20,000.
$20,000 didn't do shit for you then.
It did.
You are welcome. You better switch to an independent and vote for me this year.
I already did. I registered independent for the first time,
Wonderful.
Mr. Trump.
Wonderful.
You're not supposed to say
Democrats are pushing this country to hell. They really are.
I am voting.
What was the what?
Oh, sorry, I haven't. I got to tell Mr. Trump. I haven't voted I haven't voted since Obama the first time. That's how long
when was
it's
the last
been.
time you went to jury duty?
What?
What did the Beaner say, duty? Joe? What did the Beaner say, Joe?
Go ahead, Beaner.
When was the last time you went to jury duty, motherfucker?
I haven't been to jury duty since 2003.
War will never go away.
Oh my God.
Been there, done that.
Stone Cold says war will never go away. Been there, done that. Yeah, it will never go away, I guess. But, that's like saying, accidents will never go away, so I'm just going to not wear my seatbelt. You know what I mean?
Well,
Oh
I
my
don't.
God, like a white bread that you are.
I am gonna wear my seatbelt just in case, and I would like us not to be in war. I don't want to be in any wars. Get us out of all the wars. Stop playing the game, but they won't stop playing the game. They won't do it.
Oh.
Now I think Trump is. I think there's problems with Trump, Mr. Trump. I've had problems with you, but you know, you are.
Like what? List them. Go
Well,
ahead and list
you
them.
know,
Call me out.
I
Let's
don't.
handle this.
I don't want to make you upset, you know, but I think that.
Oh, really?
I think they're.
I
I
can
think
take the
they're.
heat.
I love you.
I'll be like Mr. Dan Kennedy. I could take the heat and throw it right back at all your friends.
I know you could throw it back. You know, I didn't like that. You know, I didn't like when I just felt you put people at unnecessary risks for photo opportunities and for some rallies, and you know, I didn't like a couple of those things.
Rallies.
I think that you know, at the end of the presidency, you should have, you know, gone to the inauguration and gone through that the way, you know, that most presidents would. Even if you think there was you know, there was a faulty vote or something, you know, you could really work on the investigation afterwards. You know, I think Al Gore did that. I'm not saying it'd be a cuck if you did that. I'm saying, you know, I think it would have looked a little bit better, but you know, maybe I know you knew information we don't know 100%, but I think you probably should have done that. There's a couple other things too, but the bottom line is, Mr. Trump, you know, I got your back, bro. I got your back. I'll go to war with you
Well,
at this
that
point.
is wonderful. That is very reassuring to
And
know.
I would
Thank
kill
you,
my
Mr.
own mother
Cronin,
for you.
supporting
Mr. Trump, I would kill my own mother for you. What do you think about that?
Wait, Joe, Joe, would you wear a Make American? Joe, would you make a Make America Great Again hat?
Well, no. Here's the thing I would do. I wanna run for office after Trump, and I want it to be Make America Insane Again. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna run and make it,
It's not insane.
Insane in the membrane.
make America insane again.
Insane. No.
We'll
I gotta
make
take
America. Well,
Constitution.
Sleepy Joe's gonna make America insane. Very sleepy and insane in the membrane, like
He
all
is.
the blacks say in that catchy song.
It's like
They're not blacks. They're fucking Mexican. It's called Cypress Hill.
yeah. It's not it's not
I can't tell if it's a black bean or a pinto bean. Okay, sorry
Listen,
about that.
this
Mr.
man
Bean.
he
damn
doesn't
it.
listen, Garguts, he doesn't identify them, he employs them, okay? That's all that matters to you.
I
By the
employ.
way-
They're
by the
very
way-
hard workers. That's why I employ them for a reason.
Yeah.
Side note. They just performed that song for the last time ever, and they're never gonna perform it again.
Why?
They don't like Insane in the Membrane, and they don't like that fucking other one that they always do. So
Well,
those two are off the fucking record now.
They're so stupid.
will
When
never
when bands do that, it's like you are just fucking shooting yourself in the head.
Right. I fucking said, I was like, if you don't fucking hear "Hey Man, Nice Shot" from Filter, I'm
Yeah.
just like, come on.
The Stabbing
That's
Westward
the only
ripoff.
reason why people are there. It's Stabbing Western too. Like that's the only reason why you will be there.
No, it's just
Mudvayne
funny.
Not doing Dig.
Yeah, like how can you not do that? How can you do that?
They said it was they were getting I think it has to do with the record label, and that's their shit. Jump and fucking Insane in the Membrane. Never gonna do it again. Jump. Oh no, that was fucking the other fucking band. Fuck
Feels
your
like everyone's half asleep over here tonight.
And what? Hey, Gargus, watch. We're gonna
3
find
o'clock.
out that they stopped doing Insane in the Membrane because it's insensitive to people with mental issues.
Oh my god. No, I watched the podcast like every day, and the day that they said that, I was like, really? They were like, yeah, last night was the one that we fucking.
They're probably just sick
that
of
was
it.
the last time we ever.
It's like Billy
Yeah, they are.
Corgan does this, right? Doesn't Billy Corgan not play like one or two like big
Bob
songs?
Dylan. Everybody doesn't do this shit.
Yeah, they're
I mean,
all
shit, when
because
you-
they hate it.
when you
They're
were- when you were-
they
like, they
resent their own song because they're like, I hate. It's like I get it because like I mean, you know, it's like on here. It's
When
like
you were in
people
the
like,
band. When
Uh-huh.
you were in the band, I bet
Mhm.
you fucking had a song that you're like, I don't want to play that song, but everybody loved it. And you're like,
I
that song
actually didn't.
sucks.
I didn't mind. I played. I was like, I'll play everything. But I will say our drummer was like that. Our drummer was like, oh, not that fucking song.
And I
You
didn't
know-
mind
you know,
any of them, so I was like, why do you hate that song so much? Like, I don't know.
Well, that's why, because it's just too overrated and it's too over.
Well, I mean, we never got to the point where anything was overrated, so I don't think that's it. Just doesn't work, that comparison, in a way, because like you have to be like, there's no way to compare it. You have to be in a band where like you're only known for that, you know. And it's like Star Trek actors. Everywhere you go, someone's like Data, and it's like Brent Spiner doesn't like that.
It's
Like,
I've been in like other shit. I've been in porn.
You've been
won't
in
even
porn?
matter. It's Data.
Oh yeah, no, I get what you're saying. Okay, no, yeah, it's like he's like, I'm an actor. I do other things.
Shit,
but it's like it's an endearing thing.
Sleepy Joe making America dementia again.
Sleepy Joe making America demented again. Absolutely.
Dementia.
I would have rather voted for Bernie, but now he turned out to be a fake scumbag too. So sorry. I am not. Oh yes, no, you're right, Trump. I will vote for you. And I love you, and fuck Bernie. Bernie has like 70 cars. He's a fake rich scoundrel. But at least he was real too. That's why Hillary stopped him. He was a little bit real.
Well, Mr. Bernie.
Wait a second, Joe. If he was real and Hillary stopped him, you think Hillary would have stopped Trump too, but she got beat. So
No,
I don't
it's
know.
different. It's different because no, she stopped Bernie from. Bernie was gonna win, and she stopped him from even being involved in the Democratic Party. They rigged it. There's a book. The lady who did it admitted to it. So the lady of the Democratic Party admitted to it, and it's against the rules, and she wrote a book about it. So it's like the bitch.
Who do you think would have won? Who do you think would have won?
Between Bernie and Trump?
Yeah.
I think Bernie.
Obviously, I would have won.
Oh my God, Bernie's here too. You would have won, Bernie?
I would have.
Oh, it's RFK's here. I'm sorry. I thought Bernie was here. Bernie, well, you got a chance, RFK.
No, I'm here, Joe. I'm sorry, Joe. I am here.
Oh,
we were
Bernie.
going to give free health care to the American people. It was going to be quite great for this country. Donald Trump was going to ruin this country along with Hillary. We're going to do many great things.
Well, if
Maybe you should go fuck yourself, Bernie.
Maybe you shouldn't have cucked
Well,
out.
you try to say me. Wait, there's two Trumps in the call. I'm quite frankly, my mind is
both the
broken.
same. Damn.
What's the same?
Maybe you should go
What
fuck
is-
yourself and rape your mother.
Oh.
Hey, you know,
My
as long as I
my
don't get
grandmother talks like
look.
Trump.
Let me tell you something. If you just hadn't been a pussy, Bernie, I would have voted for you again. But you're a pussy, and you gave. You know what's funny? You know what's great about this, Bernie? I'm glad Bernie's here. Back in 2016, when you got the Democratic vote stolen from you, which is proven and everybody knows it. You know, I said out loud, I said, "Well, you just got Donald Trump elected, so I hope everybody's happy." And I couldn't have been more happy when Trump won the first time because I knew it. And Hillary wanted to be a greedy bitch, and she lost, and she screwed
You call
everybody.
me a sellout, Joe?
Yes,
you
I
calling me a
think
sellout?
you are a sellout scumbag who drives fucking expensive
Scumbag.
cars.
Oh, really, Joe? You want to go that far? You rather elect the orange man over here, and you're
Yes.
a lifetime Democrat voter? Are you really going to target me?
Yes, that's how bad you
Gonna
are.
target my the Sanders Foundation.
I'll target
the
your
legacy
peeper
I
too,
built?
Mr. Israel.
Mr. Israel, how dare you? At least I got more donators than you, Joe. They donate to my thing so I could get a yacht.
Okay, Sean's view. Okay, Sean's view.
I'm not
That's
yes, he
terrible.
sounds quite frankly like Sean's view. Sean's view, Sanders, is that you?
I'm not gonna pull
we
my
call
dick
him.
out.
We,
I assure you.
we call him Sean's Jew here. Just so you know. Sean's Jew Entertainment.
Sean's Jew Entertainment.
Sorry, Joe.
You want to see my
was so
uncircumcised?
high.
You want to see my circumcised dick? I'll show you my circumcised dick all night.
I'm telling you right
It's
now.
for the brisk
I had to
purposes.
disguise. I had to deprive. I had to ride. I had to change my identity to Bernie Sanders, Panders, Handers. I don't know what to do. I'm freaking out. They took
What'd
away
you-
my wife, my job, my kids, my frog. They took away everything. I'm telling you, Joe. I'm freaking out. I'm panicking. I'm
Oh
panicking.
my God. Well, calm down, Sean. It's gonna be okay. I mean, they took your kid. You know, you don't have to worry about a kid anymore. You know, they took him.
Are you like a man of a million fucking impressions? Because this is kind of
Yes, he can
annoying
do-
how
he-
good you are.
You know what? He does fucking Frieza. He does Vegeta. He does Piccolo. God damn it.
Perfect cell.
Perfect cell. Do perfect cell.
He kind of sounds like Plankton. I gotta
Yeah,
practice that one. I'll
he
get back to
does,
you.
right?
I'll get back to you next week.
It's like when you tell a piano
Perfect.
player, like, "Hey, play this," and they just play it.
I
and
mean,
you're like, "What the fuck?" How
Yeah, no, this guy. This guy.
Dude,
can-
Joe
I've been
Pesci.
doing Sean's View for years, though. I've
Yeah.
called in the show.
Oh,
Sean's View,
what, like in
and,
the
and
asshole?
Larry one time too. Yeah, I've called in as Larry one time. May he rest in peace. But I called in as his twin brother Barry one time.
Barry Funk.
Yeah, I've been doing voices for a while.
I've been doing people against their
give
will
me
for a long time.
You wish. You wish. Because you've been fucking stuck in a goddamn. You got a family, man.
I know.
But goddamn, you
Way to
got a
ruin it,
family,
Cargo.
none of us- I say this. It's so sad.
Typical
that
Mexican behavior.
It's so sad that you're probably like one of 5 people that are married on this on your channel.
Is
The
anyone
entire
married?
channel.
I mean, Jake's married.
I know, 1 of 5. As I said.
Well, I'm obviously married to Melania, so that makes 3 of us.
Oh, God. Are you really married to her, or are you? Just
I would
fucking
love to
around
see
with her?
that sex tape. Imagine that, like, just pounding her out.
I might link it to you, Joe. I might link it to you
Oh,
for
that'd be so
450 the audio for that,
Oh,
okay?
please let that
It's just
happen.
touching the pussy, touching the pussy.
I will
pussy
probably
touch,
do it.
pussy
Okay.
touch.
If everyone in
I'm
the
gonna s-
chat,
I'm gonna
spam
slap her in the
Trump
pussy.
audio sex tape if you want to hear it for 450.
I would love to hear it.
It's
Do you
here
do-
the
do you
demand
do
for it.
A Ric Flair fucking chop on her pussy? Ric Flair chop on her
Actually,
pussy.
I have one time.
Chop her into
Something.
pieces.
You ever get did Vince McMahon ever give you one of his whores?
He tried to offer me a whore one time. Vincent Kennedy McMahon. He's a silver fox, I tell you. But the thing is, allegations coming about him is very disappointing to say at least. But I will no longer be associated with him.
Oh.
How can you not be
Wow,
associated with him? You were associated with him. You
Trump
still are.
gone woke. Trump gone woke right there, folks.
I have not gone woke. Thing is, allegations were proven true, so that does not make me woke, Luke. Okay, I
Did
thought
you
you
know
were.
this,
I thought you
Coco?
had my back. Why are all the Mexicans
You
in this
know I'm
community
busting
turning
your
on
balls,
me? I really
Trump.
don't.
You know I'm busting your balls.
I know
You know
you are. I'm just
busting your
playing for you,
massive
champ.
balls, Donnie.
I'm not gonna be a roast officer, so calm down, champ. I got your back.
Roast stuff.
Roast. Roast. I like that one. He can't
I'm
even
gonna
make
tell
it.
you right now, I'm just full on drunk right now, and I'm getting tired. I don't know if I'm gonna pass out soon, but you might start hearing
We're
snoring.
probably
Did you
calling it a St.
did you see
Patrick's
that,
Day soon.
Did you see that Mike Tyson used Maynard James Keenan in the gym
On your contract, little
No,
boy.
he training him.
for the Jake Paul fight training? Yeah.
Wow, he's training with Maynard.
So he used it. Yeah, he used. Look it up.
My shadow.
Mike Tyson.
Mike
used Maynard
Tyson.
James. He's like, I'm gonna fuck a tool.
Dun, dun,
So,
dun.
it says Maynard James Keenan, the vocalist most known as the frontman of Tool, but also Perfect Circle, and I didn't even know he was in Pussifier till right now.
Pussifer.
Pussifer, but
Yeah.
Pussifier is what I call him.
Pussifer.
Pussifer? Is that what it's really called?
It's Pussifer. Yeah.
Has revealed an involvement in boxing training legend Mike Tyson upcoming fight. Tyson at 57 years old is gearing up to re-enter the ring. Dude, it's like July 20th, so that's like 4 months away from now.
Oh my God, Leah, wake up!
Leah, wake up!
Just
And
kidding.
then Keenan said that he was.
Is Leon the
taking
call,
place-
Joe?
Shit.
No, she's playing World of Warcraft or something.
Tell Leah I said hi.
Okay, Tommy.
Joe, when's the last time?
Joe, let me ask you this question, because you and Leah seem like you just stay up all night. When's the last time that you and Leah just like went to bed, like with each other?
School nights, Monday night, usually Monday nights, and Monday nights, Monday nights and Friday nights especially. But Tuesday and Thursday when she's working, I'm like really lonely. But Monday and then Wednesday night, no, because I don't see her because she goes to bed at 10, 11, and I'm up usually late Wednesday. So, and then I guess Sunday too. So, and then also we go to bed together late on a Saturday usually. So usually it sucks though because it's probably only 3 times a week. It's about 3 times a week that we lay down and we watch Star Trek and whatever. But now there's at least Tuesday and.
Do you walk in? Do you walk in and she's already watching Star Trek? And you go,
No, sometimes we walk in together. Sometimes we walk in, someone's already watching it. If I'm watching something else, she's like, put on Star Trek.
I would be like, fuck yeah, Star Trek, yeah. I'm gonna Star Trek you.
Yeah, so not as much as before though now because of everything, times being different.
I just always thought about that. I just always thought about that because I'm like, dude, these two never get to bed ever, and I'm like, it just must be weird. Like they have a bedroom, but you like.
Yeah, no, it's Saturdays is our late night, and then, and so basically it's really only now Mondays and Fridays. Yeah, Mondays and Fridays, because Tuesdays and Thursdays she's gone. Sundays sometimes she's gone, so it's Mondays and Fridays, and then Saturdays. So Monday, Friday, Saturday, work.
They have a bunk bed.
Oh yeah. Yeah, she works overnight.
John
in a bed.
That's what's up.
I work.
John Cronin.
I got 3 different jobs, and she's got 1, and yeah.
Well, I'm telling you right now, I am.
Right there. You guys are coming together.
Speaking of Betty bed,
sleepy sleep.
Speaking of Betty bed, I am actually gonna go. I think I am ready to end the show for myself. I don't know about all of you.
You're gonna call it a night.
Luke's gonna end himself.
Yeah.
Oh my God, Luke! Do not fucking do it against.
I would stay here. I don't know. Should I stay here and just get a little bit more drunk with you all? What do you think?
You're gonna snore again.
Don't do it. You'll throw up and snore. That last time when you got hammered and then fell asleep and were snoring like that was terrifying. I was like, I wish I was there to roll him over. Like roll him over the right way.
Yeah, you really could have seen the end. Didn't one of the guys from Led Zeppelin die that way? They vomited in their sleep.
Yeah, they vomited their own. Yeah, because you pass out drunk, like you put your head back or something. I mean, like it's really weird. You got to be on your side. You want to be on your side. It's unlikely. It's unlikely that it's gonna happen, but it could. Right, so sleep on your side.
Yeah, I can't. I physically can't sleep on my side. My neck kills me anytime I sleep on my side.
You sleep on your belly?
I know. I just sleep on my back constantly. Sleeping on my belly. If I sleep on my belly, my nose gets really clogged up for whatever reason because it's pressed against the bed. And then if I sleep on my side, my neck kills me. So I have to basically sleep like I'm in a hospital bed.
You just sleep at least upward then, I guess. I don't know. Put the pillows up. But you know what, dude? When you're drunk, no one's thinking about that.
Wouldn't that help me more to get to vomit in my sleep?
Yeah, but you'd vomit it out then. It wouldn't stay stuck and drown you.
True.
But like, I mean, all the times I got hammered, I never threw up though, really. I threw up 1 time from alcohol. And that was it. But I
really like the only times I ever throw up when I drink is when I overdrink, like I did at the during the Royal Rumble. But that's because I had I'm telling you, I had at least 12 shots.
Right.
So I was completely fucking destroyed, and those shots were huge. By the way, they were like big fucking I drank half a
bottle of the Smirnoff that I bought, and it was a huge bottle. So I was completely fucking hammered. That's the only time that I can really remember, like, puking from just drinking alone. I've puked from like maybe when I first started, but that's because I drank vodka and then I was also smoking a blunt, and I was relatively new to all of that. So like that's the only other time. But yeah,
Right.
I don't usually get sick from drinking alcohol.
Yeah, I don't. It just doesn't. I did get food. I did get alcohol poisoning once for sure. I'll never forget that. I was completely out of. I just couldn't operate for like 5 days, or it was almost 5. Yeah, dude, I couldn't. First 2 days, I only got out of bed to pee, and I could barely get out of bed. In fact, I think I pretty much slept there.
Hey, when you showered with like shampoo and shit, and you smelled the alcohol, did you want to throw up too?
No, I didn't notice that. I don't remember, but I just know that I didn't even throw up during this. But I was so dead that I knew something was wrong. And I remember, and my buddy just took care of me. He was like, and what's weird is he was over. I could only hang out for like a week because I had some kind of vacation or something. And he was over for like several days, and he was playing Halo. And I'd wake up in the morning, and I'd be like, nope, I still can't function. And then I'd wake up like 6 p.m. and he brought me something to eat and like drink, and I stayed in the bed. And then he was like, you want to play still? And I was like, no. And I just went back to sleep again. And I'd wake up at 2 in the morning, and he's playing Halo. And I'm watching him for a second, and then I go back to sleep. And it went like that for days. And he was over, and it was like, damn, I really wanted to be playing Halo with him, like just hanging out playing Halo. And I wasted it because for 4 days I was like legit dead feeling, and I was probably had alcohol poisoning. He knows. He's like, yeah, you had that. Now he's like, I didn't know then, but yeah, you definitely did. I got loaded. My girlfriend had just left not that long ago, and that's when I did that. I hope my kids never do anything like that.
Joe, we really gotta run it back on Halo. Last time I played with you was when Halo 5 was relevant.
Holy shit. That was like 2016 or something? 17?
Actually, it was 2017 is when we were playing. It was you, me, and Jake. We were playing live on the show.
What was your name then?
I'm trying to remember, but I remember we were playing. I was just laughing at something because I had like a kill streak. I gotta find the old episode and I'll let you know what it is.
I'd have to.
That was your name.
If I knew the name, I might remember doing that. How old were you then?
I was younger back then. That's all I'm gonna say. I do not want to disclose age at the moment.
Okay,
Pedophile.
Rostava.
Yeah, fucking weirdo.
We were playing with a 12-year-old.
No, I was not. But if you have Halo Infinite, then that'll be great.
I do. But you creep me out. No, I'm just kidding. No, I'm kidding. No,
My bad.
No, I'm joking.
My bad.
I'm joking. You can't creep me out. You're great. You're like amazing, actually. But no, I was talking to. I keep trying to get Gavin to play because my friend Bob is like, yo, like let's play. I'm like, yeah, let me get Gavin because Gavin's really good, and so like my friend Bobby is good too, and I'm like, I'm hit or miss. Sometimes I'm good and sometimes I suck, but like I'm like, if the three of us and we get Troy, I'm like, if I could find Troy or like somebody, a fourth person, I'm like, we could fucking crush. Do some pretty good.
I've been going to
shit.
wrestling shows for over 30
Oh,
years.
shit. Seabass.
Never in all that time have I ever felt until last Sunday that my security, my safety, my life was in danger at a wrestling show.
Joe, I predicted in the Discord chat that AU was going to draw in the mid 900,000s. They made me look like a complete fucking dumbass.
Seabass the Beast with the $3 drop, man. Thank you, Seabass. I'm sorry you look like a shithead. I mean, dude, I don't think I did make a guess or a prediction. It's easy to say it now, but I don't think. I thought she was going to attract a 20, 30,000 people, maybe 50,000. And honestly, that she kind of did that. I mean, because they went up 30,000 viewers from the week before. So, but their number is low. Like that 800,000 for Mercedes debut, yikes. Like that, I'm willing to bet, too, that the number goes up next week. That the number goes up a little bit. So they're 800 now, that it might actually go up a little bit. So it's kind of hard to measure what that means. But what it does mean is these fuckers are not going to get over 900,000 views again for a long time, it feels like.
Here's what I predict. Ready? She garners next week. She garners an extra 50,000 people, possibly.
Whoa.
Not really. Maybe.
Oh, I would
an
say
extra 50,000, possibly. But it goes down like after 2 weeks, and nobody cares. But within the year's time, they're going to put the women's title on Mercedes. They're going to put the women's title on her. And then after a short run, whether or not she gets injured or there's some sort of backstage drama, she's going to have to vacate the title. And then she's going to step away for a while. I just guarantee that that's going to happen.
Wow. I mean, I definitely think she'll win the title this year, of course.
Like winning the title but I think, like, isn't it just so, I don't know, like it fits with Sasha and it fits with like the whole AEW thing. Like, oh, she won the title. Oh, she got injured, or oh, there's this thing happened. Oh, now she's not the champion anymore, and now she's gone for like 4 or 5 months.
I think they'd put the belt on her for a long time, kind of like Britt Baker had it for a while. She'd give it to her for a while. So yeah.
No, like I guarantee you, no, they're gonna put the title on her, but circumstances will happen that will make the title they'll have to vacate it from her.
Soicum-sized. He's a
He said
socialist.
circumcised Joe.
He's a soy boy. He's so annoyed.
I could have swore he said circumcised.
Oh yeah,
the title
Tommy.
or something.
I know, Tommy. Your beef stick wants to be circumcised, right?
Yeah.
Oh, you going to bed, Tommy? Is he right? Are you gonna?
I'm gonna call it a night.
Oh,
Yeah, Tommy, you better
Tommy.
go to bed.
Oh yeah, I'm
Oh.
using this gentleman's setup, by the way.
You're gonna call it a night. Good night, Tommy. Play the outro music for Tommy, everybody.
Oh yeah.
Oh my! Did you just jizz? Good night, Tommy. Tommy just jizzed and he's leaving. Look at that, a 2-for-1 deal.
I believe he did.
That was disgusting,
Oh my
Tommy.
god, brother.
Oh my God, Tommy.
Oh my god, brother.
I really wanted to call the one week. I will call the sex line from hospice. It will be
How
unbelievable.
about this? How about this, Joe? Let's come to an arrangement with this. I
Okay.
say for 450, you got to do 2 sex line calls for 450, and one of them you got to call in as the patient, and
Yeah.
then the second one you got to do a little throwback with Oscar.
This is Oscar.
Oh my god, brother.
Did he say it was horse curd?
Get that JB down. Look at John Cena right here. I mean, if this is what going trans is in Hollywood, I mean, sign me up. You know, if I get a piece of this, I would play peekaboo with that backside any day of the week. Let me tell you something. Imagine what Nikki Bella sniffed over there, down there. Now that's tasty. Boys and girls, we out of here. We'll see you next week, and we'll see you. I might be on tomorrow. I don't know if I'll be on tomorrow, but I might be on
Sexy
tomorrow.
bitch. You better be on.
Let me know if you need a thumbnail, Joe. I'm just one message away.
I love the thumbnails, by the way. I really do. Like, those are there's like
Well,
a bunch of good other ones that I can't even use, but they're good. Like we're not, you know.
Just wait for 450's thumbnail. I'm going all out for that one. You'll see.
All right, the 450 thumbnail. I hope I like it. Otherwise, I'll be like,
Putting
sorry,
Cell
man.
Rex to shame since 2016.
Suck it, Sal Rex.
Wait a second. Wait a second. No backs. Did you take my advice?
Novonix, not Novax, Luke. It's Novonix.
Oh.
Novonix. Novonix.
Did you make it a WrestleMania? Did you make it a WrestleMania card?
Yeah, it's quite similar to like a WrestleMania card for the thumbnail.
Can you
I just don't wanna
please post it in the Discord?
Oh.
I'm excited to see it.
I will once it's like almost complete. I just need images. I need a HD image of Garguts, which we don't have any at the moment. I need an HD image of Joe, a new render, and I think we will be good.
I think I can get you that soon, but
all right, perfect.
saying.
Thank you.
Just take
It's the
a
only
picture
one I
of
have of you stuck
I'll
on a
let-
microphone.
Oh, when I was fucking when you kept calling
You
me
were
Joe.
gobbling on your microphone. No,
Yeah.
that wasn't me though. I didn't call you Joe.
Sorry. It was Tommy kept calling me Joe.
Yeah, I don't know why. I know we sound similar, but it's not me. I assure you.
Yeah, you sexy bitch. Anyways,
Yeah,
Joe,
my
you sexy.
And I made you. Oh, go ahead, Joe. Sorry.
I was gonna say my pictures aren't even HD. The ones I take on I have to like take a picture of myself. Is that what you're saying, or you want just one of the PNGs, or?
I want a special HD picture that we could use for. We need
He wants
more
to see the
renders of you.
pimples
Joe.
on your. He wants to see that spot where it doesn't fucking grow in with your mustache.
The bald spot.
Your
The
goatee.
spotted
Yeah,
dick.
that bald
The
spot. He wants to see
spotted
that.
dick. That's what we need.
It was funny. I've been to. Never mind. Just going-
Well, anyway, we're gonna wrap it up.
Gorguts, you need a. Sorry.
No, we're gonna wrap it up. We're gonna get out of here, and I'm gonna get out of here. So, thanks for being here, man.
Wonderful
We'll get
show,
you
everyone. Wonderful show tonight. Thank you for
Love
having
you,
me on,
and
Jay. I
you know
appreciate
that
it.
I'm gonna keep going.
All right. Garguts is going live. He's gonna keep going. He's gonna keep growing. He's gonna keep showing. He's gonna keep roaming. He's gonna keep
He's gonna keep
foaming.
growing. He's gonna keep showing. He's gonna take it out. He's gonna whip it out.
He's gonna
for
whip it out.
educational purposes. Joe.
He's gonna take it out. He's gonna take his balls. He's gonna wig his balls. Go there now.
About to be.
Go there now. Garguts. Look at him. Look at him. Garguts. Look at Garguts. Garguts Entertainment.
Beautiful mitts.
All night long. And someone might break in through that window tonight and maybe attack
And hey,
you.
guys,
life.
next
I hope
week,
so.
next week, by the way, is the last chance that you'll get to get somebody into the fucking match at 450.
Yeah, you better.
Is it really?
You better be here next week.
Are you serious?
I'm serious.
All right, well,
I don't know about Joe, but I'm making that I should make that a rule because I'm the fucking champion, and you know what? I've been screwed over so many times. Now there's like 70 people fighting me. But if you donate $500 by the end of 440.
What did you hear, Luke? All right. Goodbye. You heard him. If you get it in by the end of next week, you get him in the show, man. So next week, 490, 450, 444, 43, 42, 41. I don't know. 449. Episode 449 to monetize this next week. We'll see you guys for that. Thanks to everybody who dropped some donos tonight. And of course, the top dog goes from the coast with the 150. Keep it hard, baby. I can't wait to sleep. Good night, bitches. See you tomorrow. See ya. How's your family, okay, man?
Pussies allowed, we screaming and we say it proud. JCS. To my man Joe Cronin, keep it rockin', keep it rollin'. And to every hater that ever ran his mouth, you can take our middle finger, take it and jam it down south. This whole fucking community, they know what we about. So when we talking, homie, take a seat and please just shut your mouth. JCS, homie, done told you. We the best. And for every piece of shit that tried to test, I laid the rest. What you thought? The man Joe Cronin go hard. Trust me, homie, we ain't worried about none of you retards. All these fat fucks wanna talk, they'll get cut. I ain't playing with your homies, fuck you faggots, and your wives are all sluts. I don't give a fuck, my nigga, come and test this. Me and the almighty Joe will eat you up for breakfast. JCS, JCS. You don't want it with us, homie, trust me, you don't really want it, homie. JCS, JCS. And I know I'm monetized, this a throw down, bitch. JCS, JCS. It's the JCS show, shout out to my JCS psycho. JCS, JCS. Shout out to OK Fake, Leah, and my man Jake the Marto. JCS, JCS. No pussies allowed, we screaming and we say a prayer. JCS, JCS.
Joe Cronin, keep it rockin', keep it rollin'. And to every hater that ever ran his mouth, you can take our middle finger, take it and jam it down south. This whole fucking community, they know what we about. So when we talkin', homie, take a seat and please shut your mouth. Joe Cronin, whipping the whip is in the soul and hanging out the window screaming, fuck that bitch, Kenny ballin'. And to any bitch wanna put dirt all on our name, listen, suck a fat dick and I hope you choke all on into my mind. Anybody want it, they can get it. Just know that me and Joe will stick you up, say cheese. Know that, ride around strapped like some lunatics. Roll that, and we don't give a fuck about your ass. You can quote that. JCS, we the best motherfucker. Who the fuck you tryna test, huh? JCS, bitch. All these punks playing checkers while we're playing chess. JCS, yeah. Fuck around, get bodied, and lay that on your deck. JCS, it's that stop, motherfucker. I'm a JCS vet. JCS, you don't want it with us, homie. Trust me, you don't really want it, homie. JCS, add another monetize this and throw down, bitch. JCS, it's the JCS show. Shout out to my JCS psychos. JCS, shout out to OK, Leah, and my man, Jake the Marco. Listen, homie, I ain't playing with you suckers. Now I'm slipping on my dump, I hope clip on you, motherfucker. Step, always riding with you burners, cocksuckers. Talk on my name, I'ma show you how I'm a brother. Make it that hot summer, shitting on you is a bummer. But when you see me, know it's me, hopping out the Hummer.
I gotta take care of the
All you
kiddos.
faggots better recognize, all come through, me and Joe, and we terrorize. Boy.
Oh my God, brother.
Garguts, brother, Garguts. Garguts.
JCS, you don't want it with us, homie. Trust me, you don't really want it, homie. JCS, add another monetize this and throw down, bitch. JCS, it's the JCS show. Shout out to my JCS psycho. JCS, shout out to OK, Leah, and my man Jake the Marco. JCS, pussy, no pussies allowed. We scream it and we say it proud. JCS, to my man Joe Cronin, keep it rockin', keep it rollin'. And to every hater that ever ran his mouth, you can take our middle finger, take it and jam it down south. This whole fucking community, they know what we about. So when we talkin', homie, take a seat and please just shut your mouth. JCS, homie, done told you. And for every piece of shit that tried to test, got laid the rest. What you thought? The man Joe Cronin go hard. Trust me, homie, we ain't worried about none of you retards. All these fat fucks wanna talk, they'll get cut. I ain't playing with your homies, fuck you faggots, and your wives are all sluts. I don't give a fuck, my nigga, come and test this. Me and the almighty Joe will eat you up for breakfast. JCS, no, you don't want it with us, homie. Trust me, you don't really want it, homie. JCS, add another monetize this and throw down, bitch. JCS, it's the JCS show. Shout out to my JCS psychos. JCS, shout out to OK, Leah, and my man Jake the Marco. JCS, pussy, no pussies allowed. We scream it and we say it proud. JCS, to my man Joe Cronin, keep it rockin', keep it rollin'. And to every hater that ever ran his mouth, you can take our middle finger, take it and jam it down south. This whole fucking community, they know what we about. So when we talkin', homie, take a seat and please shut your mouth. Joe Cronin, whipping the whip is in the soul and hanging out the window screaming, fuck that bitch, Kenny ballin'. And to any bitch wanna put dirt all on our name, listen, suck a fat dick and I hope you choke all on into my mind. Anybody want it, they can get it. Just know that me and Joe will stick you up, say cheese. Know that, ride around strapped like some lunatics. Roll that, and we don't give a fuck about your ass. You can quote that. JCS, we the best motherfucker. Who the fuck you tryna test, huh? JCS, bitch. All these punks playing checkers while we're playing chess. JCS, yeah. Fuck around, get bodied, and lay that on your deck. JCS, it's that stop, motherfucker. I'm a JCS vet. JCS, you don't want it with us, homie. Trust me, you don't really want it, homie. JCS, add another monetize this and throw down, bitch. JCS, it's the JCS show. Shout out to my JCS psychos. JCS, shout out to OK, Leah, and my man Jake the Marco. Listen, homie, I ain't playing with you suckers. Catch you slipping
on you is a bummer. But when you see me, know it's me, hopping up the Hummer. S-style, homie, all you faggots better recognize. All come through, me and Joe, and we terrorize. Boy.